Stand up, New York Giant fans. What is going on, Baddog? Week number 6.
Yeah. Week number 6, still in search of that elusive first W. Is today the day? Like you said before, we're on camera, you got the hoodie on today, went with something different. I've looked everywhere for my Daniel Jones jersey. I've not worn that this year, and I cannot find it. It has disappeared, much like he has. So I figure if I can find this jersey, he will turn the season around. So people are blaming the line and the wide receivers and the play calling. Partly blame me too, because I cannot find a damn jersey.
I'm doing everything I can. I pulled out a hoodie that's older than me. And, I'll wear the hood throughout the game. I'll do something. I'm going to try to do everything in my power to get this team to win a football game. And this is the first game all year we're going in. I thought we had a chance in some of the games. The Chicago game, I thought we had a chance. I thought the Niners game, because of the injuries, we had a chance. This is the first game going in where I say we should win. Like, it's not even about a chance. It's not about moral victories. We got a team with Washington who's playing worse than we are. They just played the same team we played 2 weeks ago. They lost by 20, 30-10 against the Rams. We went neck and neck with the Rams, easily could have beat them. We've been playing better the last 2 weeks. We match up with them on paper. We're at home. There's no excuses not to win this football game.
No, I agree. Listen, I thought we could beat Dallas last week. I had a good feeling about that game. Really should have beat them, had them beat. This is every year we have the Eagles and Dallas beat. We get off the big leads, can never hold the lead. I felt like we could beat the Bears. I still feel like we could have beat the Bears, and I feel like we could have beat the Rams. I mean, like you said, we've been in these games, but at the end of the day, we don't know how to win. Got to find a way to win. If there's ever a team that we're going to get better against, it's Washington. We have owned Washington no matter what their team name is, no matter how good they are, no matter how bad we are. Whatever it is, we own them big time. So we should be able to win. Jordan, thank you for the super chat. Really. So let's go, Giants. Let's get that first win. Hell yes. Who we got here? We already got a lot of people.
Thank you guys for being here. I just went with the phone because I don't want it to crap out midstream because the laptop's been giving me issues. But I appreciate everybody for being here. I'm going to try to pull up the chat while the game's going. But thank you to everybody for being here. And let's get a W, guys.
Let's get it. I see my lady Justina's in here. Luke L, Kevin Wall, Lake, Nona, Phoenix, Gamer, our boy Dyer, Giants fans in the house. White Lotus, Dean Morgan, Afghanistan, our main man. Dr. Chrysantomo, what's going on? MH, Travi. Jeroid, I just passed real quick. MH, Scott MSP, King Reyes, Jesse Bryan. What is going on? Michelle, what's going on? Thank you for joining this stream. Isles fan for life. Yuri Andeles, Punkum's in the house. Mark Edelman, thank you for the super chat. Really says, guys, let's see how good Chase Young is. Yeah, we're going to get a good look at him today. DQ, Kenneth Jones, Cesar Munoz, Alex Sports, Rick L, Zeke Band, Yvonne Felipe, David A.V., Kai Pak, Brick Hill, what's going on? LeBron James, Tana Banana is in the house, or Tana Banana. Flickers Gaming, Man Rocks, JT, UK Flynn. We got some UK representation over here. Crispy, the Sauce Boss. What is going on, guys? Matthew G. Everybody is in the house today, man. Thank you guys so much for being here. Ready to watch the Giants win. Chris Leone, thank you for the super chat. Really. Let's get Judge's first win. Hell yes.
Need it. Want it. Got to have it. And, Mark brings up to me the biggest key of the game. Not even specifically just Chase Young. Chase Young's going to actually be matched up on Fleming, from what I read, and
either way, not good.
That's a prayer. But to me, that's the biggest key to this game. I don't expect a perfect pocket the entire game. I recognize they've got really good pass rushers on that side of the ball. Kerrigan, Montez Sweat, they've got guys that can get after the quarterback. We're definitely going to have to establish throwing against this team because they're going to peg their ears back with those great pass rushers, and I think we can. I mean, the teams have run for over 129 yards each of the last 4 games against the Washington football team. We've gotten better in that area the last 2 weeks. It's what we have to do in this football game, but that's definitely the biggest key. It's providing Daniel Jones with as clean as pocket as possible because if we don't turn the ball over in this game, we're going to win. And you have to be able to block, though. They have to protect Daniel Jones.
Like I said, Chase Young, as great as he is, as much as I want him, I worry about Ryan Kerrigan. That guy has just killed. I mean, killed. That's why he's in the thumbnail. And I like Ryan Kerrigan. I always have. I think he is so underrated. That guy has been a great pass rusher for so many years. In my opinion, Canton Coles for Ryan Kerrigan. He's just been on a really bad team for all these years in Washington. It's too bad that he can't get out of there. Doesn't go somewhere where he could actually have a chance to win something. Because I'm telling you, man, that guy is so good. And maybe I have a higher opinion of him because he has killed us.
No, Ryan Kerrigan, if you look at the numbers, he's a borderline Hall of Famer. In terms of his trajectory, he's been a really good player for a really long time, just on a really bad football team. But I think it's gonna be a great game. I think it's gonna be a close game. I do have confidence the Giants are gonna win though, because when I look at Washington's offense, I mean, what scares you on this offense? Gibson, I mean, who scares you? I mean, the way that Bradbury's played, I know that they got one great wide receiver or very good wide receiver with Terry McLaurin, but the way that Bradbury's played, there's no reason to think that he can't lock him up or at least keep him contained. And then after that, who does Washington really have on this offense? And they got a quarterback in there, Kyle Allen. I mean, come on. The Giants should be able to lock him up, don't turn the ball over, and we should win.
We did a couple of these super chats, and then I want to respond to that there. Yuri, thank you for the super chat. Really, man. Really appreciate it. So Chapter 1, Andrew Thomas versus Chase Young. Let's get a W. Yes, let's get a damn W. And, yeah, that should be something for years to come, Young and Andrew Thomas. And Yvonne Felipe, thank you for the super chat. Really. Fellas, can I get the famous Garrett Clapper to win? Sure.
It's a golf clap. The Garrett golf clap.
The Garrett golf clap, indeed. So this is the thing. Now, who did San Francisco have when we played them that scared you?
No, it's true. No. What I will say about San Francisco, though, they have an offensive mastermind with Shannon. Right. They have that guy is a brilliant offensive
But they've done nothing against the teams since they beat us.
That's true. But I will say the Giants defense has played pretty well in a lot of these games.
Yeah.
Last week, we knew they were going to struggle against the Cowboys.
Yeah, and everybody has.
Yeah, but the pass defense was actually pretty good. I think we only let up 270 yards, only one touchdown, and it was thrown by a wide receiver. Obviously Dalton made a big play at the end, but you live and die with that. The run defense last week is what really pissed me off, because the Cowboys had a banged-up offensive line, and they just ran at us at will. Even though we won the time possession, that's got to get much better. And I think it will today. Yeah,
and that's when the Cowboys started to actually move the ball on offense, was when they were able to establish run. That is when they've always been at their best. So when he continued to just pound forward and Pollard and everybody else just continued to run the ball down their throat, that's when Dak and until he got injured, that was when Andy Dalton came in and they played well because they were able to run. But Dak threw that pick six immediately. Dallas really didn't move the ball the first couple of drives until they started running Zeke, and then it was over. I mean, the first touchdown drive, it was pretty much Zeke the entire time till the end of it. AB Sandy, thank you for the super chat. Brilly says, what to do, my peeps? Let's effing go beat the the Washington football team. I'm going to call them the Redskins. I don't know how many times. I know I'm going to. I finally got used to calling the Chargers the Los Angeles Chargers. Lord knows the first year I called them the San Diego Chargers. I don't know how many times. So it'll be Redskins to me for a while.
I listen. It's hard for me still sometimes when I make my video. Matter of fact, now that you mention it, I made my thumbnail 2 days ago when, for my preview video for the game, and I put Redskins in the thumbnail, and then I had to change it. I was like, oh, God, they're not the Redskins anymore.
I did that for this thumbnail. At first, I'm like, whoops, that ain't right. I got to change it. I actually looked up Redskins logo at first. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not what they are. Thomas Latimer, thank you for the super chat. Brilly says, joining the Air Force, Bad Dog. Miss you, man. Go New York Giants. Thomas, thank you for your service, buddy.
Bad Dog, my laptop is actually charging now, so I think I'm going to switch over there, and that way I could read the chat on my phone. So I'm going to exit out for 1 second and just pop right on.
We'll bring him right back. Bring him right
I'll be right back.
Rolly, thank you for the super chat. Brilly, man. Really appreciate it. He says, what up, fellas? Chris, I didn't realize you had a call-in show last night. Mad I missed it. Maybe next time. By the way, I've got the same sweater. He's going to come back, so he'll see that in a second. We're at 21. What's going on? Brilly, thank you for the super chat. Brilly. I got good beard today, by the way. He says, what the hell is a silver lining from this team? I don't know. Top 5 draft pick. I don't. Dave Gettleman's going to be gone. I really don't know. I don't know what a silver lining is with this team. Hopefully we find out today. Hopefully there is a silver lining. Let me bring Chris back in here. There he is.
What's up, guys? Yeah. Back at it with another New York Giants video.
Back at it with another tough week of being a Giants. Really guy, thank you for the super chat. Brilly. It's the same Bad Dog. I'm still calling the Redskins. I mean, even Washington fans call these guys the Redskins. So, yeah, we'll get used to it.
Yeah, we'll get used to it. We got to get a win today, man. And let's see what we got. It's a huge game today. I say it every week, but this week in particular, Last week he played all right, but he didn't win the game when we needed him most. This is a huge game for our quarterback, and I'm hoping he comes out there and he plays well.
I got to find that damn jersey. I'm telling you, that's a big problem. I got to find that. Pastor Ray, thank you for the super chat, brother. Really, my man. He says, if we lose today, please fire Dave Gettleman this Monday. They could have, if we play really poorly, like we did against San Francisco, and Washington beats us like 27-10, it could happen. Heads could definitely roll. Rakeem, thank you for the super chat. Really says, let's go Big Blue. Damn straight. Get Bodo Winner. What's going on, my man? How you doing? Michelle was looking for you last night. I figured you were either sleeping or driving. But Bodo Winner in the chat. I also saw his wife, Michelle, in here earlier today. Sports experts in the house.
What's going on, everybody? I
don't know if you saw Fisk's video.
Which one?
Heat for that one. Saying that Daniel Jones is better than Justin Herbert. Listen. Daniel Jones is not better than Justin.
Well, right now is not the time to be making those videos.
Seeing Pastor Ray made me think of this. And I'm going to tell you right now, it's not. Listen, I want Daniel Jones to succeed as much as the next Giants fan. But if you watch guys play, just watch them play. Just watch them. I don't care who's around them. Just watch some of the things they can do. And I saw that throw that Herbert made to Keenan Allen from 25 yards out on the run into the end zone on a rocket. I said, Daniel Jones can't make that. Daniel Jones can't do that. He can't. Yeah. Herbert's skill set's better. This is why you and I wanted Justin Herbert. Tell me one guy that wanted Daniel Jones to come to the Giants.
There was one. There was one. What our subscriber, Q-Dog. Q-Dog.
What, he wanted Daniel
Jones?
Oh,
yeah. Q-Dog wanted him months leading up into the draft. Now, I just want to respond to, I saw somebody in the chat say, what is Chris wearing? I said it at the top of the stream. I need to change it up. It's what I said last week. I'm going with a hoodie, no jersey today. I brought out the oldest Giants hoodie I could find because I said this team hasn't been good for a decade. I need to bring back the old school New York Giants and try to get a W.
I thought about wearing a Strahan jersey. It's actually falling apart because I didn't get one with stitches. So if they're playing badly, maybe I'll go with the Strahan at halftime, or maybe I'll go grab one of my 20 freaking hoodies I got up in my closet over there. L.A. Lou, thank you for the super chat. Brilly. He says, morning, gents. It is morning over there, 9:57 a.m. in L.A. He says, let's get a win for the Giants. That'd be nice. We don't know what the hell that feels like anymore. Been a long time. Have you ever been when a fat chick is back?
Yes, I have.
Yeah. Really. Guys, I'm from the future. It's week 11. The Giants are 0-10. God, don't say that. Don't say that.
No, let's get a win today. I really do think we're gonna get a win today. Maybe I'll be wrong. I've been wrong before.
We don't win today. I don't know if we win all year.
I think for the Giants fan base to start to get off this negative train, we need to win the next two. We need to win the next two. You got to win this game, and then you got to double it up against the Eagles. And then I think some fans at least, might start to be buying in. Okay, at least this team showed me something. At least they're starting to turn the corner.
Someone says, when's the last time we won? The last time we won was when we played Washington.
I think it was before I was born.
That's
what it feels like.
It does feel like, even before I was born. Look at Bobby Woodruff. I am still slacking on the horror movies, Bodo Winter. I am still slacking on those horror films. You gotta DM me on Twitter so I can see the list. You gotta DM me on Twitter.
They benched Thomas.
Wow. Yeah, look at that just happened. Pandemonium, thank you for the super chat. Really. Thomas isn't starting. Mark Edelman, thank you for the super chat. Really. Thomas is not starting. Coffins, thank you for the super chat. Really. Over under. DJ has 2 fumbles today and 1 for a touchdown. Let's go under, please.
I don't understand that.
Is Parrott playing?
Unless Thomas is hurt, I don't understand that.
Is Cam Fleming playing left tackle? Why is he going against Chase Young?
I don't understand that.
Parrott is starting. I do. Joe Judge has already said you're playing for your job.
I hope it works out, man. That's all I'll say. I hope it works out.
Pastor Ray, thank you for the super chat. Really. Benching Thomas makes 0 sense. I'm sorry.
I
don't understand it either, to be honest with you. I'm just going by what Joe Judge said, but this kid is a rookie. Get him as much experience as you can over there.
I don't understand that. We talk about continuity all the time. And now you're going to take him out 5 games into his career where he's a rookie, and I'm at a loss for words. Unless he's hurt. I don't understand it.
Card coach says we're taking a guy after his 4th start. We blew the 4th pick. Listen, you know what's funny? I did, and again, I never root for guys that fail so I can say I'm right. But I did a video after week 3 saying, did we miss on Andrew Thomas? It was a legitimate question. I know he'd only played 3 games, but he'd been really, really poor. And people are killing me for that. And again, I'm not saying he's going to be a bust, but he hasn't played well. And I'm sitting there going, because listen, guys picked that early need to make an immediate impact, and he hasn't. His impact has been negative. Daniel Jones hasn't made a great impact. Saquon Barkley's been hurt. So to me, every time a guy comes out of the draft that early and doesn't produce immediately, I'm thinking, did we miss again? It's just our luck. We're turning into the Jets.
I don't understand the move, to be honest with you. I just don't. It's way too early to be doing that. You started him to start that. I hope it works out. You know, I'm not an expert, but I don't understand it personally.
Mark Edelman, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Says we blew that prime number 4 pick. I liked Andrew Thomas coming out of college. I'm not going to sit here and say I thought that was a bad pick. I thought that was a very good pick. I loved the Andrew Thomas pick. And I wanted Isaiah Simmons, but Isaiah Simmons isn't any good either. So no matter who I wanted, they all stink. Duchess, thank you for the super chat. Really, if they bench Thomas, will Jones get benched too? I can't see that happening because
let me look this up real quick because I'm shocked. Let me look.
Matt Parrott is a guy that was picked in the 3rd round, so Matt Parrott could definitely be part of this future. But I don't think you're going to see Colt McCoy at any time unless it's a blowout. Okay. Super chat. Really says, why wouldn't they start Thomas? This makes absolutely no sense unless he's injured. It doesn't make sense.
Jordan Rannon did tweet it. He said the expectation is that rookie left tackle Andrew Thomas will not start Sunday versus Washington per source. Rookie 3rd round pick Matt Parrott will take his spot. We'll see if it's a temporary change.
Well, maybe he's just not starting. He'll be in there at some point.
But why?
I honestly don't know. I listen, Joe Judge is thinking outside the box. Joe Judge is trying to do different things. Maybe he's trying to make a statement. I really don't know. Pastor Ray, thank you for the super chat. Really, people give Jones more patience than Andrew Thomas. I guess. We're getting ready to go to action, guys.
Somebody said he got suspended for fighting.
Oh, there you go.
I don't know if that's accurate or if he's just saying that. The kick is away. Washington's going to start with the football here. They'll kick it till about the 9. I think that would have went out of bounds. He fields it, runs it back to the 25, 30, still on his feet, and tackled down out of bounds at the 33.
He got to about where he would have. So we're underway, guys. We got 715 people in chat. Do me a favor. Hit that thumbs up if you haven't. Hit that thumbs up. It helps out streams. So please hit that thumbs up. Hit that subscribe. If you're new to the channel, ring the bell so you know when we go live. More importantly, make sure you go into the description. Link to the Entertainah Talking Sports is in there. Make sure you sub him up as well. We'll be on his channel next week on Thursday for the Giants and Eagles and the Talking Giants sometime next week. Pastor Ray, thanks for the super chat. Really, per Schefter, Dave Gettleman will start at center.
Right. Somebody in the chat said it. I don't know if that's accurate. I have not seen that. Here we go. Washington has it here. They'll start at their own 32. Man in motion, right to left. Allen under center. He's going to take the snap. Play action. Looking. Steps up in the pocket. He's going to check it down there to Gibson. Gibson's got room to run. He'll pick up 9 on the first play.
That was a good job by Kyle Allen. I mean, he stepped up there and just hit the check down. This is something Daniel Jones hasn't done a lot this year. Daniel Jones needs to learn how to get that check down, that little outlet guy with his pressure, and just take what you can get. That's a good job by Kyle Allen there to start.
So it'll be second and 1.
For a guy, it should have been a Giant, by the way.
It'll be 2nd and 1 here for Kyle Allen coming out in the shotgun formation. 14:32 to go here. We're just underway, and a good start to the drive here for Washington. Allen takes the snap. He's going to turn. He's going to give to Gibson, and Gibson will push the ball forward for about 1.5 yards. He'll pick up the first.
Yeah, gorgeous day here in the Meadowlands. About 63 degrees and very sunny. Of course, I'm not down there, but it's very nice up here too.
It looks nice. There's no doubt about it. It looks good.
It's sunny. It's October. This is about the last part of the season that I actually enjoy. Once you get into November, I'm like, when the hell's May getting here?
There's an injury on the field. I think it's one of the linemen for the for the football team.
Football team, yes.
Yeah, I'm still getting used to that, but hopefully he's all right.
But yeah, looking at the knee.
Trying to see if there's any updates on the
Charles. I can't even say his name. Saeed Charles. He's a rookie at LSU. Saeed Charles. He looks like he's going to get up and he'll be okay. I thought that actually he's going to need some assistance. So that could be an ankle thing. Maybe he got rolled up on. Let's take a look here. That's usually what happens. You get rolled up on.
Ooh, he took a hit. I think it might be I don't know what it is, man, because it looked like
Yeah, he was limping off the field though. Like he
Maybe it's a
hip flexor, stinger.
Yeah,
that was weird because he was grabbing at his leg. Surprised they didn't go to a commercial there.
Yeah, 14-11 to go here in the first. So it'll be a first down for Washington. They'll break the huddle.
Q-Dog, thanks for the super chat. Brilly. He says, I'm here every flipping week, fellas, win or lose. We appreciate you, Q-Dog. We're here every week, too.
Q-Dog's the man. I just shouted him out. I just said him earlier. Here we go. Allen under center here at their own 43. Takes the snap. The Giants come with 4. Allen steps up in the pocket, tries to buy time, checks it down again, and it'll be a pickup of 4, maybe 5.
I see my boy Stephen Lilly's in the house. Border winner. Yes, somebody has already hurt. That's usually what happens. And again, Kyle Allen does a smart thing. He steps away from the pressure, just hits a little outlet, gets positive yardage, doesn't take a sack. These are things that Daniel Jones needs to do. He hasn't done it this year. And actually, it is Charles' leg. So that is really weird the way he ran into the lineman there, but they're checking his knee. Unless his knee just buckled on the block.
2nd and 6 here for Washington. Shotgun formation. Allen will take the snap. He's going to turn. He's going to give. And he'll pick up about 4.5. It'll be 3rd and short coming up here at about the Giants' 48.
Yeah, Washington's already doing a good job. They're getting all positive yards, nothing big, but they've been in 3rd and manageable, 2nd and manageable, now 3rd and manageable. And again, the entire playbook is open here for Washington. Mark, thank you for the super chat. Brilly, brother says this is the first time you see the plays faster.
What's up, Jay Kovacs, man? Thanks for being here, buddy. 12:52 to go here in the first quarter. Sorry, Baddog.
Little Moss on iPad said that McLaurin is not lined up with Bradbury or vice versa.
Yeah, I just read that on Twitter that they're actually using Ryan Lewis on McLaurin. Here we go. He takes the snap, turns, hands out of the gun, and the Giants bottom up. It's going to be short. Now, they may go for this. It's 4th and a yard.
This is a huge play either way. Neither one of these teams is very good. They both need something to happen in the worst way. Bodo, I will check my Twitter DMs when the stream is over and see what I can do about finding some of them movies, my man. That's a good job by the Giants front there, not being fooled on the draw. And
Martinez.
They're down and short, man. You got to go forward. You can't sidestep the line of scrimmage. They are going to go for it. Huge play here for both teams.
I think it's a big mistake by Washington. The way the Giants offense is played, I try to pin them deep. Here we go. 4th and 1. Takes the snap, turns, hands. They are going to get it, so it pays off. Doesn't matter. They pick up 2.
Well, I mean, I think that's a big statement for Washington. I mean, they're like, you know what? We think we can run the ball on this defense. They've already consumed over 3.5 minutes on the clock, and they've converted 2 third downs. So,
no, I mean, listen, that's the type of play that if you come up short, you give them a ton of momentum, and if you get it, you look smart. They look smart.
Mr. Mini Guy, thank you for the super chat. Brilly. Threat Life Stadium, home of the New York Tyrants. If you know what Mutant Football League, you know what I'm talking about. I don't.
Here we go. Allen drops, pops, has time, looks left, throws left, and missed him by a mile. 2nd and 10.
Yeah, he had McLaurin was open sitting there on the sideline, and I don't know where that throw was going. Peppers got burned in coverage. Looked like a blown assignment because Peppers was just kind of standing there. It looked like he thought he had help over the top.
And that wasn't bad. That wasn't horrible coverage.
Yeah, I guess not. But I thought maybe McLaurin cut that off early. I don't know what happened there. It looked like miscommunication.
Yeah. 2nd and 10 here. 11-17 to go here in the first quarter. Allen so far 2 for 3. The stat line says 2 for 2, 13 yards.
Yeah, he just doing it.
Allen under center here. Giants with a 4-man front. He's going to turn. He's going to pitch it to the running back. I think it's McKissick. And, oh, come on. He breaks a tackle. He picks up 13.
Giants should have bottled that up for 3. Instead, he gets an extra 10 yards. And again, this is just – we've seen this all year. Martinez couldn't make the tackle. Got to make the tackle. Good teams make tackles. And again, not a good team. This is, again, just we get off every week. We get off to the worst starts. I swear to God. It is unbelievable. Jake, thank you for the super chat. Really says 0-5 starts and becoming uncomfortably familiar with this Giants team. Yeah, 3rd time in the last 6 years. Great to be with you two gents on this beautiful Sunday. Brilly. Thank you, Jake.
And they're going to hand – there's a flag on the play here. Peppers comes up with a tackle. It's a 2-yard gain. I think they hand it to the tight end there.
Pastor Ray, thank you for the super chat. Brilly, my man. He says, only Everclear can drown my Giants. Yeah, he's really strong.
And it is a hold. So that's actually a big penalty.
I thought he said illegal motion.
Oh, I missed it. Okay, so illegal motion. Big penalty, though, because it kind of knocks them out of field goal range a bit.
Demon L, thank you for the super chat. Brilly. Roll Tide! Sorry, I had to do it. That's all right. That was impressive. I mean, I thought that game would be closer. What happened in the first half of the Georgia-Alabama game, I thought what happened, I was very surprised. Allen's lining up.
What's with the camera angle? We missed it. We missed the whole. Oh, that was a
replay.
Oh, okay.
Allen was lining up wide. Yeah, Alabama's defense shut down Georgia in the second half. I could not believe that happened.
1st and 15. Allen's going to fake the run. He's going to – what was that?
Again, wrong route or –
miscommunication?
Whoever 10 is jogging gingerly over to the sideline.
I'll tell you what, Allen has looked really sloppy.
He has. Well, I mean, he's Kyle Allen.
Yeah.
But when you're backing up Dwayne Haskins, it ain't really good. Anthony Gandy Golden, a guy that a lot of Giants fans wanted out of Liberty, is the one that's something off the field. Mark, thank you for the super chat. Really, since I meant there's usually a delay in your play calling today. You guys see the plays faster than I do. I have the delay. Why is that? Probably because it's on Fox, maybe?
Yeah, I don't know. Shotgun formation here from the 37. Allen's going to take it. He's going to turn. He's going to give. Oh, my God, another broken tackle. He got another 2 yards. Fackrell comes up with it.
Yep.
Oh, but that's extra yardage. That it should have been, I don't know what it is, maybe 3rd and 7 now. It should have been like 3rd and 9.
Yep. The tackling is bad. And again, this is what you can't stand. As a Giants fan, you can sit here and say lack of talent, lack of play. You can say whatever you want, but at the end of the day, you just got to tackle. I mean, I don't care who you are, how bad you are. You get to this level, you got to tackle.
Actually, it's further back than I thought. 3rd and 10. So they're here.
Range now.
They're on the 32. Yeah, that extra 2 yards gives them a better opportunity to field goal. Allen coming out of the gun. Giants only come with 3. Steps up. He's going to check it down again. He's been a check down master here, and they will hold him short. They get to the 30. It'll be a 47-yard attempt.
Right. I mean, that's a good job that time. They played the zone coverage there. They did not allow him to sit inside the zone. They made him check it down. Good pressure by, I think that was Dexter Lawrence. I couldn't tell if that was 97 or 47 that got it. There's 47. So I think that's Cam Brown, right? I get the numbers confused at this point because we have so many guys coming in and out of there. And
Oh, no. Martinez is down.
Andrew Thomas is not starting, guys.
At least that's the word. We haven't gotten out. They haven't gotten out on the field yet, but that was the word from Rannon. Washington
has consumed almost 6 minutes on this drive. I'll be right back. I just want to grab some real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Do what you got to do, man.
A little bit of a break here, just for a second. I'm gonna run over here into my corner.
Baddog's gonna get to that one stack of belly, man.
Because I want to, I wanted to show, I wanted to get something for Pastor Ray.
There you go.
There you go, Pastor Ray. There you go. There it is. Who has Everclear in their bar? I have never opened this. This is probably, I'm 44. This is probably 25 years old. Couldn't get this in New York forever. And my sister actually lived down in North Carolina for years when she was really young with her husband. And when I went down there to visit after my nephew was born, he's going to be 22. I brought some home, and then they came up and they drank it. So when my mom went back down to visit, she brought me this. I've never opened it. It's probably 20 years old.
Probably a good idea, but you've never opened that.
But there you go. No, I'll never open. You can't drink this. It's like jet fuel. So
yeah, probably a good idea. Martinez did jog off the field, so hopefully he's okay.
Belly, thank you for the super chat. Really, brother, really appreciate you visiting in the UK. We're hanging out in the UK. Watching the game, my 10-month-old son, Eli. There you go. Luckily, he's not old enough to know how bad they are.
This would be a 47-yard attempt from the right hash. Snap, hold, kick. No good.
So there you go. That is typical Washington football. They have a nice drive. They have to sell for 3, and they can't even get it.
Giants catch a little bit of a break there. The defense is able to hold them. What I'll say from that drive so far, from Washington's perspective, their quarterback looks horrible. You know, all of his completions were just check downs. When he actually threw it down the field, he completely missed on all of his wide receivers. They got a decent push up the middle out of the shotgun when they run the football. But overall, Giants do the job. No points. I'll take it.
Yep, and guys are mentioning field position. Yes, we have good field position. We should have it at about the 39. I think that was a 49-yard field goal, 47, wherever it was.
Yeah, 30. We'll have it at the 37.
Right, so we'll have it at the 37. Allen is straight garbage. Well, let's see if our quarterback cannot be straight garbage today, because I'm getting a little sick of having to, get on the guy. I would like to make a video where I compliment him,
Let's get a win this week, man. Let's get a win. Let's go out there. Let's do what we've done the last 2 weeks early on. Let's establish the ground game. We know they're going to be pinning their ears back. And let's try to hit some big plays.
Let's get it.
Yeah.
Steve Billy says only cowgirls don't open Everclear and have a chug on stream. Yeah. Well, I'm a cowgirl then. There is no way.
Steven, I love Stephen Lilly. What's going on, Mr. Lilly?
Uh,
I only got one beer, so I'm saving it for later. But Mr. Lilly, man, glad you're here, buddy.
95% alcohol. And this is what this is. Like I said, this is jet fuel. I don't even know what the hell they make this for. But like I said, I've never opened it. I have no reason to. Detonator, what's going on? The Booty Man. Brilly.
Go the Giants. Booty Man. What's going on, buddy?
He wants us to win because they want Trevor Lawrence.
Oh, God. So you're already quitting on your quarterback. You're done with Darnold already. Yeah, with your Booty Man, we used to talk all the time. You tell me how good Darnold is. You're ready to quit on him.
I'm glad that the Jets are finally seeing the light of how crappy he is. I've been trying to tell you for 3 years he stinks. I have. Or thank you for the super chat. Brilly. Our special teams is top tier again. Well, I don't know how good our special teams are than that. That's just Washington's special teams.
Yeah, that's just their special teams sucking. But I do think our special teams has played pretty well this year.
And that's Jose Castillo. Thank you for the super chat. Brilly. He says, I'm from the South. That tastes like mierda. And I don't speak Spanish, but I know what that means. It means caca. Angel, thank you for the super chat. Brilly says, let's get a win, New York Giants. Wouldn't that be nice to get a dollar? Thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. He says, the only time I drank Everclear was at a party at Memphis U. They poured a fifth into one of those large steel wash tubs and filled it with Hawaiian punch. I blacked the F out that night. Yes, what you normally do with that, you make a punch with Everclear and you throw fruit in it and you eat the fruit. That's usually how you take Everclear.
Sounds about right when you drink Everclear.
All right, let's get to those super chats. What's going on, Pandemonium? Ray and nephew, Baddog. What's going on, Pandemonium? Thank you for the super chat, buddy.
Here's Daniel Jones under center from the 37. He's going to turn play action. He freezes. That was a great fake. He hits Ingram down the field. What a great fake there by Jones, because you saw Chase Young got by the offensive line, but he completely froze. He bit on the fake, and it allowed Daniel Jones to hit that big play to Ingram.
Like the Giants are trying to go with some pace. Denton, thank you for the super chat. Really, I'm not quitting on the QB. I just want the number one pick. Well, you'd be quitting on the QB because you're getting Trevor Lawrence. Rolly, thank you for the super chat. Really, Chris, I always miss the call-in show. Take my freaking head.
Next week, I need you there. It's going to be Saturday. Do it every week. Next week. But here we go.
Super chat. Brilly from the UK, man. Really appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much.
Actually, this week will probably be Wednesday because I think Baddog going to be doing Friday. I do it the night before the game. Here we go. Jones under center. He's going to turn. He's going to get Freeman with a nice stutter step. He's got a hold. Look at Freeman go. To the 30, down to the 28.
All right, so good start for the Giants. Matt Sullivan, thank you for the super chat. Brilly, brother. He says, no comment. He's just like, Chris, Baddog, you have a whatever that is, Jefferson.
What a move there by Freeman, because there was a guy ready to tackle him. He stopped on a dime, did a little wiggle, and he picked up 12 yards.
He is channeling his inner Saquon on that one.
Let's go, baby.
Mark Smith said, watch Alex Smith come in and beat us.
Here we go. First and 10 from the 28. Jones coming out in the shotgun formation. He's got Freeman to his left. He's going to turn. This time, Chase Young was ready for it. That's a 3-yard loss.
Up in the backfield. We had no – I hate that run out of the shotgun. I don't understand that for the life of – what does that do? You have no lead blocker, and the running back has no momentum going to the line of scrimmage. I have never understood the shotgun run. I just don't get it. I mean, I'm an old school guy. I just don't understand it. I do not get it.
I understand it in certain situations, but I don't like it on first down.
Yeah, maybe like on 3rd and 8.
Yeah, or even second. Oh, sorry about that. Second, I'm trying to search Twitter to see if there's any updates on Thomas in terms of why he's not playing. But Parrott is out there.
Yeah.
And man in motion, I think, is Board. Jones takes the snap, throws it to Board. Board catches it down the sideline, down to the 23.
Should be about 3rd down at 6. So again, this is manageable. These are ones we have got to convert. You take a look at the rankings. Last in running, 28th in passing, 30th in overall offense. And remember, a lot of our yards come in garbage time. That's how bad this team has been offensively. And again, today, Evan Ingram should have a very big day. Washington has had a very hard time with tight ends this year. And Ingram should have a massive day today.
Josiah says he's suspended. I have not seen that yet, but maybe maybe that is the reason. Here we go. Lewis comes next to Jones on the left from the 23-yard line. It'll be a 3rd and 5. Jones takes it, drops back. He's going to nice throw there, put a nice touch on it to Dion Lewis down to the 14.
There you go. See, this is things that I swear to God, teams do against us every week, and I'm like, why the hell can't we do that? Why can't we just convert a simple pass out in the flat? And that's a good job there by Jones and Deion Lewis. Good throw by DJ. First down Giants. First third down conversion of the day.
Jones off to a great start. 3 for 3, 39 yards, but we got to get it in the end zone. This is where we've struggled all year, in the red zone.
It's time for Evan Ingram. This is where it's time for Evan Ingram to step up.
You look at that red zone percentage, 31st in the league.
It's Evan Ingram. That's a no false start.
A double reverse here. They pitch to Ingram. Ingram comes back to Slayton, and they're ready for it this time. Nowhere to go there.
When I say, listen, this was cute last week. Do not do stupid double reverses down in the red zone. There's no reason for that. The field is condensed. I don't understand this. And I actually thought that the Giants were off kilter on that from the beginning. That did not look smooth to begin with.
Yeah, that play just didn't work out. When plays like that work, they look great. When they don't, they look bad.
You're just doing fine, doing regular things. Don't try to be cute. Don't outthink yourself. And when I talk about Evan Ingram, I'm not talking about giving it to him and then giving a reverse. I'm talking about throwing it to him, please.
2nd and 13 here was a 3-yard loss from the 16. Freeman's going to motion to his left. 5 on the play clock here. And board in motion. They better get it off. Jones does just get it out of the gun. They're going to run. Freeman's got a hole. And he'll pick up maybe 5.
Just got tripped up. Yeah, we got time there with a super chat. Brilly says, love you guys. I'm going to start cooking. So you stayed home. You didn't go get those 2-for-1 margaritas like I told you. You need to drink.
We all need to drink. But
really.
And we got time, man. Enjoy whatever you're cooking. But, we just talked about it. When they got in here, they've struggled in the red zone. There's a big play coming up here. It's 3rd and, 6, 7, 3rd and 8.
Yeah.
Big play here.
Evan Ingram time, man. It is time for Evan Ingram.
Jones coming out of the gun. It's a 5-wide set. They got 3 to the left, 2 to the right.
Come on.
Jones takes it. Drops back to pass. Pretty clean. Oh, he's going to go down.
He's got to get rid of the ball. You got to feel that. You got to. Not that it's a huge – there's Kerrigan, which I knew.
I'm going to be honest there. I got to see the film. I don't mind him taking the sack. That you don't want him to throw a pick.
Throw it away, though.
Yeah. Well, but what's the difference? You're in field goal.
Right here. Go. At that point, you got to go. You got to make a decision.
If there's nobody there, I'd rather take the sack. You're already in field goal range. You don't want him to throw a pick there and take 3 points off the board.
It doesn't matter where that is on the field. That is something he's got to get better at. You got to feel that. You got to feel that. You got to feel that pressure because that happens whether it's at our 20, their 20, whatever. See if we can make the field goal at least.
Giants setting up for 3 here. It'll be a 33-yard attempt. Snap good, hold good, kick good. Giants go up 3-0.
And our best player this year, Graham Gano, and we take a 3-0 lead. It's just a disappointing. And again, at that time I'll say the play calling was bad. You don't run a double reverse down inside the red zone. I just think you're getting too cute. Evan Ingram, I think, needs to have a big day today, and they should have went with Evan Ingram on a pass down there. I don't know. Jake, thank you for the super chat. Brilly, did DJ just get sacked without a fumble? Celebrate.
Listen, I agree. I guess he's got to throw it, but if he would have thrown in the tight coverage and it got picked off, we would have said he should have taken the sack.
What I'm saying is he has to make a decision at that point. You either got to run or you got to throw the ball away. You can't sit there. I guess what I'm saying, even he's got to step up or step away from it. You have to feel that as a quarterback. You've got to feel that pressure. It's not like Kerrigan got in there and blew the play up. I mean, he had a couple seconds. At that point, you got to be like, 1,000, 2,000. I got to do something, especially how the Bears' offensive line is. But like I said, it's not just down here that didn't hurt us. But there's plenty of times where it's 3rd and 4.
No, there's definitely times where it hurts us. I'm not going to debate that. But in that spot, I want to take the safe 3 there if there's nothing there.
Right. I agree, but it's not just there. Like he does that all the time.
Yeah. I agree with that.
So I don't know. But guys and girls, we have over 1,300 in here. So we really appreciate y'all being here. It's just amazing how bad this team is, and your support is overwhelming. So again, thank you for spending your Sunday afternoon or Sunday evening if you're in the UK with Chris and the Baddog as we call another great Giants game. Do me a favor, hit that thumbs up if you are new or have not hit it. So hit that thumbs up button. Hit that subscribe if you are new to this channel. Ring that bell because we do this all the time. More importantly, make sure you go into the description. The link to the Entertainah Talking Sports is in the description. Make sure you sub up his channel. We'll be on his channel next week for the Eagles and Giants on Thursday night. It'll be alternate channels. We have a Talking Giants show we do every week as well. So hopefully you guys will subscribe to both channels, ring the bell, and thank you for being here. New York Giants, thank you for the super chat. Really can't stand Kerrigan. He owns Giants quarterbacks. I called that at the beginning of the game.
Rayvon, I don't know if this is accurate or not. I saw one person in the chat, I think, say that he was suspended. I don't know if that's accurate or not.
What did they say? He was suspended instead of benched?
Yeah, maybe he's just assuming that because he can't believe he's benched, or maybe he's just trying to be a troll. I don't know. I haven't seen that anywhere.
I don't know. And again, we have the volume down, so we don't know. Riley Shepard, thank you for the super chat. Really love that play action and getting Ingram involved. Ingram needs to be a big part of the day. The Washington football team cannot cover tight ends. Duchess, thank you for the super chat. Our lady, really stop nitpicking. It's not like he was picked sixth. Talking Nico, thank you for the super chat. Really, is Thomas the right tackle? If not, then why? We're trying to figure that out, Talking. He is not. It's not Parrott getting the start today, and we don't know why Andrew Thomas was benched.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll hear about it. I'm sure that's going to be one of the first questions that's asked after the game. Giants set to kick it away here, 3:23 to go here in the first, and the Giants take the same strategy here. They kick it to about the 5 as they try to set up the field position, and again, not great results. Washington brings it back to the 27.
Do I think the coaching staff tells Jones not to run? LeBron James, I don't think the coaching staff can tell a quarterback what to do in the middle of a play. I think he has to run. I think that's when instincts take over. I go to the first game he played against Tampa. I feel like he just played football. I think he was not thinking. He just played. And that was the best game I've seen him play, overall. I know he had better numbers against Washington, but I really do think his Tampa game was his best one. I think he just went out there and played. I don't think he was thinking about anything but winning the game. I think right now it's in his head. I think a lot of it has to do in between his ears.
3:18 to go here. Washington will start their second drive from their own 28-yard line. Man in motion left to right. Allen's going to take the snap. He's going to turn. He's going to give, and no gain there. Giants do a good job there.
He's just benched. So, we're hearing a bunch of things. And Austin Mack, a lot of people are calling for Austin Mack. I've not seen him out there as of yet. Roldy, thank you for the super chat. Really, my boy said 5 games into the season, and Andrew Thomas is benched. How is Gettleman employed? And he is right. Yeah.
Gettleman, I don't think has anything to do with the decision with benching him, but I think that's Judge, and maybe Judge's philosophy is I'm trying to shake things up and get things going. But yeah, so far, sure, he hasn't played well through 5 games.
Mack has been out there, somebody said.
And here we go. Allen takes the snap, little play action, drops, pops, throws over the middle. 40, 35, 30, cuts it back, and he's tackled down at the 27.
That's actually been our best player.
For what, just for this game, guys, I just ask, let's escape from the Gettleman talk and the tanking talk and the Jones talk. The Giants are winning 3-0. They just came up with a good interception. Let's try to enjoy what we hope is a win. Let's try to enjoy what we hope is a win. Let's go.
Asia, what's going on, our lady? How you doing, Asia Roberson? Thank you for joining the stream. Always good to see Asia in here. Always good to see everybody in here. Like I said, thank you guys for being here. We might actually get a W today. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
What's going on, Asia? Thank you for popping the stream. Thank you to everybody for being here. I really do appreciate it. And a nice job there by Bradbury. He's been the best. He's been the best player on this football team. It's not even close.
It is not close. Mark Edelman, thank you for the super chat. Really, brother. He says, let's not get too excited. We always beat Washington. I know, but it's just nice to actually.
I'm going to get excited. I'm going to also say at the end of the game, I'm not going to read too much into it, but I'm not used to winning. I'm going to get excited if we win.
I don't know.
I'll take it any way I could get it right now, Baddog. I'll take it any way I could get it right now.
Yes. Even if it's a fat chick. I know.
Yeah, exactly. Right now, Washington
is like taking a fat chick home, right?
Washington is like a fat chick right now. And right now, the New York Giants are going through the driest of spells. And sometimes you got to do what you got to do.
Washington is a 3:00 in the morning at the bar. Bring home what you can. One more thing. Yuri, thank you for the super chat. Really says, do not mess with James freaking Bradbury. There you go. And Mr. Mini Guy, thank you for the super chat. Really, guys. Bradbury made the Pro Bowl. Bradbury has been phenomenal. Best signing that Gettleman's had.
This sweater is working. This sweater ain't coming off. Every Giants game, if we win today, I'm gonna wear it every Giants game. We gotta get the juices flowing.
We do. Crimson, thank you for the super chat. Really says, I know Baddog liked watching Landon get burned on that one play. Man, Landon can't cover Evan Ingram. They should be throwing Evan Ingram every damn play. Every play. Because he'll be open every play, unlike a lot of weeks where Daniel Jones forces it to him when he's not open. Landon Collins, I say it all the time, he couldn't cover a twin-size bed with a king-size sheet. That guy stinks. He does have a pick this year. I'll give him that. So one interception in the last 3 years off of a quarterback. I won't even count the one he had off of Travis Kelce because it was Travis Kelce for crying out loud.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yeah, Washington is that girl when you took 5 shots of Everclear and you do what you got to do.
And she gives you mouth-to-mouth resuscitation because you're passed out.
But at the end of the day, while it's happening, you're happy.
Yeah. But the difference is you probably regret that the next day.
You regret it the next day.
You won't regret beating that.
But in the moment, you're happy.
Richard Ortega, thank you for the super chat. Really. Why are we worried Daniel Jones is the father of Washington? Never lost to them. Oh, why are we worried Daniel Jones is the father of Washington? That's never lost to them. Let's hype it up.
Jones out of the gun. He's going to turn. He's going to give to Freeman. Freeman picks up 4. It'll be a 2nd and 6 down to the 23.
We got to score a touchdown.
Let's go.
We've got to score a damn touchdown. Enough of this damn field goal stuff. Demon L, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Really. Even when the Giants make me want to suck stars. Chris's optimism and positivity keeps me going. I agree, man. Let's focus on the game.
I appreciate that, man. Right now, let's enjoy the game and let's try to enjoy what we hope is a win. Jones coming out in the shotgun formation here from the 23-yard line. It's a 3-wide set.
4
wide set.
Let's go.
Now it's a 2-wide set. I don't know what's going on. Jones out of the gun. Takes it. Drops back to pass, looking, cooking. He feels the pressure, rolls out to the right. He's going to throw. He gets rid of it.
That's a better job, though. That's what I want to see. There's nothing there. Get out of the pocket. Throw the ball away. I like that. That's a better decision. Yeah, it looks like an incompletion in the box score, but that's what you want to see from him. He went through progressions. It wasn't there. He got out of the pocket, threw it away. I can live with that. Andrew Christopher, thank you for the super chat. Really his typical high.
Hi there, Andrew Christopher.
Rolly, thank you for the super chat. Really, brother, really appreciate it. Chris excited to get a win against the bad Redskins. I mean, Washington football team, LOL, not even a good team, messing with you, but I had to point that out.
I think any Giants fit. We're 0-5, Roldy. I'd be excited if we beat my high school football team. Jones out of the gun, drops back, looks left. Yeah! Throw by Daniel Jones. I don't care who Baddog. I don't care who the team is. He was under pressure. He was getting hit as he threw that ball, and he put that right on the money.
Ben all year, man.
That's a touchdown against the Bills. That's a touchdown against the Patriots.
Yes.
That is a beautiful throw by Daniel Jones.
But where's that been all year? This is what I expected of Daniel Jones. That is a great job.
Hold on. Stand up, New York Giant fans.
Hell yeah, we haven't seen a lot of those this year.
Snap, hold, kick. Good. 10-0 Giants. Minute 36 to go in the first.
Kelly, thank you for the super chat. Really. Endure the dark days to enjoy the better days. So I say this all the time, Belly. I grew up and they were winning immediately. So I didn't have to live with the dark days. The Day Man. Been a while, brother. How you doing? Really. Always good to see the Day Man. He says, what up, Chris and Baddog? Haven't been able to make a stream in a while. Glad to be here, and let's get this win, baby. Day Man, good to see you, brother.
What's going on, Dayman? And Darius Slayton caught the touchdown. So somebody asking that in the chat.
Yes. But that, I mean, let me change the score here because I can't believe I'm actually putting this up here. But yeah, I mean, that's a great throw by Daniel Jones. I expect that. This is why I'm so hard on him because I know that that's in there. I know that's in there.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. I'm going to tell you what. That one specific play, Washington did everything right. And Jones put it where it needed to be. It was a great throw, and hopefully Jones starting to turn the corner, grasp this offense, build some confidence. The offensive line wasn't great there. He got hit as he threw. He was able to make a throw. He wasn't even able to step into it. He put it right where it needed to be. That's an encouraging sign.
Then again, I go to the play before, even though it was an incompletion. He went through progressions. He got the hell out of the pocket, and he threw it away and lived to fight another down. Those are things that I want to see from him. That's all I'm asking. I don't want to see things like that. Even though they don't look good in the box score, it's an incompletion. But to me, watching the play, that's smart. That's what a good quarterback does. That was a good decision. I want to see better decision-making from Daniel Jones. And he did that play, and then he threw a perfect dime to Darius Slayton. So it's great. Deception, thank you for the super chat. Really, we need the Victor Cruz salsa. I can't dance.
I can't dance.
I can eat salsa with the best of them, but I can't dance.
Oh, I can eat the hell out of salsa.
I love me some chips and salsa. And nothing like that. That's good stuff. Probably my favorite snack food is tortilla chips and salsa. Mr. Minigun, thank you for the super chat. Really. Jones is getting used to the playbook. Go G-Men. Let's hope so.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. So the
I go
Giants
to Chili's. I go to Chili's just so I can get the endless chips and salsa.
The chips and sauce. I like guac too. You're
I'm not a guac guy. I don't.
You're not a guac guy.
No, not a guac guy.
I am a guac. I go with the
guy. Yes.
But yeah, so a great start to this game. And I was saying to people in my Discord before the game started, I don't want to just win this game. I want to destroy them in this football game. I want to leave this game feeling like, yes, this team is starting to show signs of improvement. If they win by 2-3 points, I can't buy into that. If they go out there and they win by 20 points, I'll start to say maybe we could beat the Eagles. So yeah. I want to feel something at the end of this game.
Beat the damn Eagles, please.
Yeah.
The card coach, thank you for the super chat. Really, brother. My smokers pack one up for that 7. Really smoking. All right, well, what the hell? We scored a touchdown. 420 crew. It hasn't happened a lot this year. So 420 crew, smoke them because you got them. We just scored a touchdown. Hell yes. Let's go. Really. Let's
smoke them if you got them, baby. 10-0 Giants here. Minute 36 to go here in the first. They're about to kick it away.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Let's go. I want to destroy this team. I don't even want it to be close. Here we go. Kick is away, and the Giants are going to try the same strategy again, this time to the left side. And they let it bounce. Washington fielded at the 10, and the special team backs it up to the 13.
The Giants got a lot of momentum right now, man, and they got to continue to build on that. We need a 3-and-out right now. Or another turnover, sack something. That'd be awesome. Pastor Ray, thank you for the super chat. Really, it's a must-win, and that's a great throw, but I expect it. Washington's a bad team. I want this against good teams, not just false hope. Well, I'm going to say this, Pastor Ray. We can't help who we play in the schedule, and these are teams we should beat, and we're beating them. You got to be happy with this. I mean, this is a really good start for the Giants. So
No, I agree. You know what, Pastor Ray, I'm going to say it. If we win this game in convincing fashion, I still need to see it against good teams, but you take it where you can get it, and you hope that you build off of it.
It's better than losing to them.
Here we go, Allen. Play action, steps up, throws. He's got a man wide open there. That's the tight end all the way down to the 42. Giants bid on the play action.
Yeah, I think that might have been a little bit of a blown coverage or something there. I don't know what that was, but he was wide open in the middle of the field. Rickson, thank you for the super chat. Really, DJ will gain confidence after this game. I hope so. I thought the big game he had against Washington last year would breed confidence with him, and it didn't. So,
Logan Ryan got absolutely assaulted here by Thomas.
We can't allow them to go down and score a touchdown though.
So here we go at the 42. Nice play there out of the gate. Another play action. Allen looking. He's going to check it down again, and it's working like the first drive. He's going to get 9, maybe 10.
Yeah, but that's a smart play. I mean, those are there. You take what you can get. You don't need to get it all at one time.
Yep.
You're going to give him that underneath stuff. Kyle Allen's taking what they're giving him. You can't get too, if you're a Washington fan.
No, it's the smart play. It's the smart play. 1st and 10. They did give him the first down, so it'll be 1st and 10.
Yeah, he dove out and stretched, so that was pretty awesome. Who's not covering the check down? It's probably a zone coverage, so just nobody's on that part of the field.
Martinez is back in the game, by the way. I know he was banged up earlier. Here we go. Allen takes it. Play action. Roll out. Looking. Cooking. Giants getting some pressure. Looks like good coverage. Allen gets rid of it.
Yeah, they were looking for that same play. I mean, that's the same play they've been running that time. The Giants were ready for it. Good play. I think that was Dexter Lawrence chasing them down, if I'm not mistaken. And Allen just had to get rid of it. He had nowhere to go with it.
15 seconds to go here in the first. It'll be a 2nd and 10.
Tennessee is destroying Houston. There you go. It was a good adjustment, Clutch B-Ball, yes. Can you put 40 on us so we can get Trevor Lawrence? Twan says. Everybody wants Trevor Lawrence.
Don't worry, the Jets are getting him. Here we go.
Yeah, poor guy. Poor Trevor Lawrence if the Jets get him.
Under center here. He's going to take the snap. He's going to turn. He's going to give. Here comes McKissick, and he'll get maybe 6. It'll be a 3rd and about 4 from the 43.
McKissick has run the ball hard today. He's done a really good job, and the Redskins have run the ball pretty effectively today, which, again, you don't like to see because it sets up everything. And you want you want the Giants to be able to shut that down, So
that's going to take us to the end of the quarter. It'll be a big 3rd and 4 when we get back.
Chisel, thank you for the super chat. Really, says if we can get Jamar Chase with Slayton, that'd be nice. Listen, I don't know what the Giants will be doing, but
right now, Baddog, I'm not even.
There's a lot of guys we could use on this team, and just put it that way.
Yeah, I don't even want to take draft right now because we don't know where we're going to be picking. But yeah, Jamar Chase is definitely a guy. That's obviously a huge weakness for us, a wide receiver.
Yeah. Jason Benjamin, thank you for the super chat, brother. Really, my man. $3. He says, no comment, just like here's a Washington and a Jefferson. Jason, thank you so much, man. We really appreciate it.
They should make a $3 bill.
You think so?
Why not? They got it. They used to have a 2, and everything's gone up.
They still have a 2.
They do. I never see it though. Make it 3. Why not?
They have a $2 bill. Here you go.
Yeah, that's the one that you got to get rid of that $2 bill. You say that every time you show that we lose.
Look at that. Well, I don't show it very often, but this thing has seen better days, just like the Giants have. But yeah, maybe it's time for another one. Maybe I should exchange for one that's not so ratty. That thing has seen better days. Joseph, thank you for the super chat. Really, here's a couple of Jeffersons right in a row. He says, let's go Giants. Get that first win, baby. Hell yes. Let's get her done.
Let's go.
Thank you for the super chat. Really. Steelers D is demolishing Baker. Feel bad for him. I don't think anybody feels bad for Baker. Maybe me, because I like Baker Mayfield, but
I don't feel bad for Baker.
Yeah. Sean Bills, thank you for the super chat, brother. Really, my man. He says, I'm biased. But have you watched Devontae Smith from Bama? He catches everything and has been clutch since a true freshman. Yo, Devontae Smith had a huge game last night. Huge game, Sean. He is the real deal, man. Devontae Smith. It's amazing how Alabama could have Henry Ruggs and Jerry Jeudy leave, and they could come back and still have Jalen Waddle and Devontae Smith. It is incredible the amount of wide receivers Alabama produces. Gary M., thank you for the super chat. Really. Thanks, Baddog and Chris. Hold on and get ready to stand up.
Sean is a huge Alabama fan, so I know he knows what he's talking about.
Riley Shepard, really, thank you for the super chat. He says, ever heard the saying queer than $3 bill? I have, and I figured that's why they didn't make Definitely thank you for the super chat. Really, 5 pounds over there in the UK. Says, my 2-year wedding anniversary yesterday. Hopefully a Giants win today would cap off a great weekend. Well, happy anniversary, Belly.
Yeah, man. Hopefully they give you an extra wedding gift here. So here we go.
That's cute. 2 decades for me. 2 decades, 20 years I've been with my wife.
Here we go. Big play coming up here. Start of the second quarter be a 3rd and 4 shotgun formation. Allen takes the snap, drops back, looks, throws over the middle, and it's caught. Nice catch in traffic. It's a gain of about 7.
It was a good catch by McLaurin. He went up. He snatched out of the air. But we got to do a better job playing in front of the sticks and not behind him. And that's all McLaurin did. He just went down there. He sat there right at the line of scrimmage, and you got him matched up at a linebacker. That's going to win every time for them. That's a great matchup for Washington.
Yeah, they put McLaurin in the slot, it looked like, and they got a matchup against the linebacker.
Riot Clan, really. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Sup, boys? Let's get a dub today. Hell yes.
What's going on, Riot Clan? 1st and 10 here at the 34. Man in motion, left to right. Allen under center is going to take it. He's going to turn. He's going to give. And Giants do a good job getting penetration there. Nowhere to go. 2nd and 10.
PJJ, thank you for the super chat, brother. Really. He says, don't be comfortable with this lead, Giants fans. Remember what they did to Philly week 1. And remember what happened to us every time we do have a lead. We're definitely not comfortable as Giants fans.
I'm never comfortable. comfortable.
We're encouraged. It's been a good start, but Washington is now driving the ball. They're in field goal range if they can make it this time.
Yeah.
LA, thank you for the super chat. Really. Canada doesn't have a $1 bill. They have a copper coin the size of a silver dollar called a loonie. I think it's a toonie, right? They have a $2 bill, Canada. I thought it was a toonie. Somebody told me that.
Shotgun. Allen takes it. Giants come with a blitz. He's got a man open there. That's McLaurin, and McLaurin is going to get 10, and he's going to get the first tackle down by Ryan.
He did a great job. He went right around Logan Ryan, got the extra yards, and got the first down. I think it's a toonie. LA lose. Somebody told me it was a toonie. I think it was Johnny Gooch, because he used to send me a couple of dollars. He said, here, have a toonie. I didn't know what that was. I thought it was a toonie. I ain't a loony, so it very well could be a loony. I don't know.
Yeah, we both are.
Yeah.
So here we go.
Red cover this team, Chris. We don't.
Washington has it 1st and 10 at the Giants 23 as they're approaching the red zone. 13 minutes to go here in the second quarter. Allen, 7 of 11, 74 yards, 1 pick. Takes the snap, turns, play action. Had a man open in the sacked down by Leonard Williams.
There you go, Big Leonard. Big Leonard with a big sack. And I'm going to tell you right now, Kyle Allen missed the running back out in the flat. He had him.
He had him, but if you go back and watch the replay, Leonard Williams puts his hands up. And I think that's what stopped Allen from making the throw because he thought he was going to bat the ball up in the air, and that's what caused him to be able to get the sack.
He never looked to his right. He was looking left the whole way. He never looked to his right. He had the running back in the flat and the right. So that's great job by Leonard Williams. And Leonard Williams not going for the fake was what was good there and getting the sack. But Kyle Allen's got to see him over there in the flat. Sigma Surge, thank you for the super chat. Really, Saquon and Freeman next season with the updated line? You never know.
I would love that. I think he's a perfect complement to Saquon, and I don't think Saquon will be 100%, so we'll need a good backup. Here we go. Turns, hands to McKissick, and Leonard Williams does it again.
Big Leonard came out in this particular series. Does a little somersault there. Take it easy, big fella. We don't need you getting hurt.
Helping out that trade value a little bit, possibly. 12 minutes to go here in the second quarter. 3rd and 24 coming up.
Oh, you have a loony and a toonie. There you go. There you go. Steve Clinic says, from Canada, we have a loony and a toonie, $1 and $2. So there you go. LA Lou and I were both right. There you go. There you go.
Come on, baby. Get a stop here. Get a stop here. 3rd and 24.
Let's 24. I mean, Washington's just going to try to get better field goal range here, I would imagine.
Shotgun from the 38. Looks, throws. He's got McLaurin on the screen pass.
Come on. I mean, they almost got it, Chris.
Ooh, they set up 2 great blocks there, and he ran the sideline. I think he came up 4 yards short. They may go for this. They missed the field goal earlier. They're not going to. They're going to set up for 3.
You got to kick the field goal.
You got to set up for 3.
That bubble screen has killed us for years. Go back to 2016. I forgot. Well, it might have been Crowder. Caught a pass on like a 3rd and 19 and scored a 47-yard touchdown. And against the Rams, the same thing. A 3rd and 23, they threw a screen pass like that, and it went for a 50-yard touchdown. So Giants got to get better at that. Luckily, they did stop short of a first down, but he was able to get about 20 yards on 3rd.
Yeah, it was close. That's for sure. Made it a more manageable field goal. It'll be a 35-yard attempt here.
Looked like they started early. No call? No
kick.
No illegal shift. Then the guy wasn't set. Where the hell's the illegal shift? Looked like the center moved early. Where the hell is this? No?
I missed it. I missed it. Field goal was good, though. Field goal was good.
Eric Fernandez, thank you for the super sticker. Brilly. Oh, fist bump. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Let me change this score here.
Somebody just said Danny is questionable to return. I will have to check Twitter about that.
Daniel
Jones, I'm assuming.
Why? You didn't get hurt in that play.
He said his neck, but that's why I don't read the chat, because it's probably a troll. But no, I think he meant Darnay. I see Darnay Holmes.
Oh, Darnay Holmes
is questionable to return with the neck.
That could definitely have just auto-corrected.
Yeah, it's Darnay Holmes. Darnay Holmes.
Don't matter. Would have been a 42-yard field goal. No, it would have been longer than that. It would have been like a 50-yard field goal. It was 3rd down 24. That would have been a long field goal. Even if he got 10 yards, it would have been a 45-yarder, and I think that's what he missed the first time. It was 47. So.
I misread it, by the way, so that's my mistake, Volts. It was I misread it. He said Darnay. He didn't say Danny. So my mistake.
Okay.
Yeah.
Darnay is questionable. Logan Ryan is playing outside, yes. Martinez in the locker room. No, Martinez seemed to be fine. Rocket Rob, thank you for the super chat. Really, brother. Our 3rd down defense is a joke, 32nd in the league. Yeah, they got to do a better job with that.
Yeah.
Do a better job of pacing my beers.
Yeah, 3rd down defense wasn't great there, but we do hold them to 3.
6'9", thank you for the super chat. Brilly, we're going to have to pay Williams.
Maybe, maybe not. I mean, depends on who the GM is. If Gettleman's still here, we will probably. If he's not necessarily.
Speaking of pay, I'm trying to win a John Elway rookie here. I'm trying to get a Johnny Elway. I think that one was a little bit more than I wanted to pay for it, but I need a John Elway.
You want an Elway?
Yeah, I got to have that in a Marino. I think that. How does a $30 reward sound? It sounds great. eBay. Oh, I got a special. That's a Reggie White 1984 USFL. I don't need that. Well, I'm not a MasterCard. Get out of here, eBay.
We need pass rushers. Yeah, that's our biggest need, in my opinion, Travy. I think it's pass rusher. I think it's second corner, and I think it's wide receiver. I think those are our 3 biggest needs right now.
Steven says, after the touchdown, Slayton looked to pull up. I did notice that, Steven, that it did look like he was a little gimpy, but I didn't think much of it. I see, Goose. What's going on, Goose? Oh, I love a shout-out, Goose. My first ever member of the channel.
Goose is the man. Love Goose.
Goose has been with me since I started streaming.
Baddog should be the Giants manager next season, Rated R says.
I don't know about that. Maybe like strength and conditioning coach, maybe like something where I can just yell at the guys. But as far as like front office stuff, absolutely not.
Washington set to kick it away. Their Giants will let it go out of bounds. So they'll start at the 25. 10:50 to go in the second.
6'9", thank you for the super chat, brother. Really appreciate it. Says, I can't wait to see Xavier McKinney in there. Me neither. I want to see. We were excited about the McKinney pick.
Yeah, I can't wait to see McKinney out there. I think he fits the scheme very well. I think he'll definitely add a lot to this defense. What's up, Davey Anonymous?
Yeah. What's going on, buddy? Thank all you guys and girls for being here. Really do appreciate it. Again, we got 1,425 in the house. Hit that like button. It helps out the stream, guys, and it's free. So please smash that thumbs up button. Hit that subscribe if you are new to this channel. Ring the bell. More importantly, go into the description. Some of the Entertainah Talking Sports link to his channel. There will be on his channel Thursday night for the Eagles. And, of course, this week, Talking Giants on that channel. We alternate channels, so subscribe to both channels. Thank you for being here. Let's go, Giants.
Jones out of the gun. He's got free. Oh, a great job by Jones there on the RPO. He kept it. He faked out the camera. He's going 40, 35, 30. Up to the 25. He faked out the cameraman.
I was going to say, that was such a good fake that the cameraman got messed up.
That is the second
all year.
That is the second great fake he had in this game. He faked out Young earlier when he hit the big pass. This time, he absolutely
look at the speed, Chris.
He faked out everybody in that stadium, and there's nobody there but the players. But if there was 80,000 people there, he would have faked them out too.
Listen, he got a little tired at the end. He tried to hit a gear that wasn't there, but huge game for Daniel Jones. Score a touchdown. Let's go, baby. It's Evan Ingram time.
Here we go. Jones under center. He's going to turn. He's going to give to Freeman. Freeman, nice little cutbacks. Got nowhere to go there. Good penetration. Picks up nothing. Gets back to the line.
I think, not just me, I think you, I think everybody in the chat, I think we wait to see a little bit of those RPOs. And, yeah, that's what you do. You get those ultra-aggressive defenses. All of a sudden, they have to hesitate, and that's when you're able to run the ball a lot better because if they're back on their heels, your offensive line is going to do a lot better job run blocking, and that's going to help out the running.
Thomas is in the game. So I wanted to make note of that. Andrew Thomas is in the game.
Maybe he missed a meeting or something.
So maybe they were punishing him for a quarter. He's in the game. So here we go. Jones out of the shotgun here from the 26. Going to take the snap. Drops back. Looks. Cooks. Throws. He's got Caden Smith. Caden Smith lowers the shoulder there. Picks up maybe 5.
Lower the boom. And again, 3rd and 5, there's a lot of things you can do here. I think the run is not out. The Falcons are beating the Vikings 10-0. Wow. So some winless teams might actually win today.
And Fleming
today, they ain't winning.
Jets ain't winning today.
Trevor Lawrence if he goes to the Jets.
Somebody asked if Peart is still in. I don't think he is. I think Fleming is on the other side. 9:08 to go here in the second. So Thomas is back in. I'm going to assume it was a punishment for a quarter. I think that makes sense. Yeah. Deion Lewis in motion here. He's going to come to the left ear of Daniel Jones. It's a 3-wide set, 4-wide set. Takes the snap, looks, scans the field, steps up, throws, high throw. Good job by Ingram to hold in. Down to the 11, maybe the 12.
Good job, Daniel Jones. Sliding around. The Bengals are beating the Colts 21-0. Wow.
Wow, I did not see that coming. There's a flag on the play. There's a flag on the play.
A late flag.
Well, roughing the passer, half the distance.
There we go. Rick's in there with a super chat. Brilly. He says, I miss Eli. I want to see him as quarterback coach, even OC. I think we all miss Eli.
Oh, God.
He's all right.
Yeah, I don't like that, though. Ooh, he got him by the ankle there.
Chris K says he Baddog. He outran Landon. Landon Collins can't catch Daniel Jones. Landon Collins stinks. Has he even done anything in this game? He's going to I'm going to call it right now. Landon Collins is going to get torched right now. They're going to go to Evan Ingram. He's going to score a touchdown.
Baddog, I got a question here. They got the ball spotted at the 11.
Yeah.
There was a penalty that should be half the distance to the goal.
It should be half.
He was tackled at like the 12.
Right. So why haven't they moved it up?
Yeah, they changed it. Now they moved it.
Recall, well, we all know that Fox's graphics are off, and now we all know the officials try to screw us every week.
Here they go. They have it at the 6 here. Ingram
formation. Look at that.
Ingram in motion, right to left. Play action. Jones. That wasn't a horrible call. They were just ready for it.
I don't like that though. I don't like that middle screen down here. I don't like throwing the ball in the middle of the field down here. Unless Ingram on a play action or something. Maximo Canales, thank you for the super chat. Really, Maximo. He says, I really like how this offense is starting to form. It'd be nice.
Let's get a touchdown here. Here's the other thing I'm going to say, though. The last touchdown was out of the red zone.
Mm-hmm.
We have not done well in the red zone. We need a touchdown here in the red zone.
Yeah.
Second and goal here from the 10. Jones coming out in the shotgun.
4 wide receivers, unless Ingram's in the slot there.
4 wide, takes the snap, and this time it was an RPO, and they hand it to Freeman. Nowhere to go.
I hate that shotgun draw. I just do not like that, especially down here. I don't like that call.
Yeah.
Middle field is one thing, man. Inside the red zone, that is not going anywhere. He has no momentum, and there's no lead blocker, and there's nowhere to go. Who is that? Who is 31?
That was that's Freeman.
Haven't seen Gallman today.
Gallman has not played. They used Lewis. Lewis made a nice catch earlier. 3rd and goal here. 7:15 to go here in the second from the 11. Empty backfield,
guys. He just hasn't caught one yet. Waiting for Evan Engram though.
He's going to motion Lewis to his right. Takes the snap. Drops back. Jones. He's going to run with it up the middle.
All right. You know what? In my opinion, you called that play to go for it on 4th down.
I think they did. I think they're going to go for it. They have it at the 2.
That was a great play design. That was a design quarterback draw. Washington was not ready for it. He got all the way down to the 1.
So let's see what Thomas did here. Thomas whiffed. They circled Thomas there.
But I think that's part of it. I mean, on a quarterback draw, you kind of want – it's kind of like a screen.
You want them to overcommit.
You want them to overcommit.
Yeah. So here we go here from the 2-yard line. It'll be a 4th and goal, 6:28 to go. And what happened? Timeout?
They're kicking it.
You know what? I don't disagree here because it puts you up by 2 scores against a bad offense, and you start with the ball in the second half.
I know, but
snap, hold, kick, good.
Aggression, man. I think they should have went for it. Washington stinks. I mean, I guess
I don't disagree with you, Baddog, but I also understand going up by 2 scores.
You know what, Chris? I get that too. I was gonna say I really don't think there's a wrong call there.
Yeah.
I think if you go for it, I understand it, and I understand going up by 2 possessions. So.
If you're playing like the Cowboys, you go for it there.
Yeah.
But a team like Washington with their struggling offense, you take the 2 scores where you could get it, and you start with the ball in the second half. I think it's the wise decision.
I agree. But it's, you know what? It's about time we've seen Daniel Jones use his legs.
Yeah.
I mean, 2. We had an RPO, which now, again, that's Daniel Jones. That's a good decision because he has the option there to either hand off or take it himself.
Right.
That's him. That was his decision. So he made a good decision. He got, like 45 yards in that run? And then the design quarterback draw down on 3rd and goal. That was a great call. I mean, he was a yard short. So but it was a great call down there. I love that call because you're definitely not expecting that. So I thought Daniel Jones did a good job. Daniel Jones is playing better. Again, it's Washington, and the guys are going to say, oh, the Washington sucks. I don't care.
You got to build somewhere.
You need confidence for this kid.
You got to build somewhere. The haters are going to be out. Not the haters, the doubters. Yeah. The doubters are going to be out. I don't want to call anybody a hater. The doubters are going to be out regardless of what he does. Daniel Jones has nothing to gain from this game, only to lose. Because if he plays bad against Washington, boom. If he plays good, people say it's just Washington.
Right. Listen, for me, it's every week. Whatever he does, I go on a week-to-week basis. I am. If Daniel Jones plays bad, I call it. If he plays good, I call it. It's not going to matter who they play.
Yeah.
I'm going on hit. I don't care who they play. You can't help what you have on the schedule. So if he comes out and finishes this off and has a great day, I'm going to come out and say, I've been waiting to see that Daniel Jones all year. And, if he played bad today, I'd be saying, my God, what the hell do we got to do to get this kid going? But I like the way they played so far. I still would like to see a red zone touchdown.
Yeah, of course. And hopefully we get to see it throughout the game. But so far, so good. And it was the smart. We all want the big touchdown. We're at the 2. I want aggression as well. But against this team, 2 scores is the right decision. Washington is not a team that's going to put up 30 points. Right.
I think that either way, I think either way, I would have agreed with either call.
Yeah.
Hey, we got time. They were super chat. Really says this gumbo about to be amazing. Y'all want some? Hell yeah. I'll take some gumbo. It's not over. I'll definitely take some gumbo up in here, man.
I love gumbo.
Let's get it. Chislo, thank you for the super chat. Really, my prediction almost came true. 1 rush touchdown, 1 pass touchdown. Wow, we're only in the first half. You might be 2 of each. It might be like Tampa Bay. Let's go. Giants lead 13-3. We got a 2-score lead. Yeah. And of course, I always do a halftime video. That's become a regular for me. So I got to do the halftime video.
The hoodie, baby.
I know. I might have to wear a Saquon everywhere. I don't know what the hell. We might have to just go with this on Thursday night.
6:15 to go here in the second quarter. Giants lead by 10. Set to kick it away.
The score is not an error. Well, we were beating Dallas 17-3, though, too. So
good point.
Okay, done. Close us out.
Set to kick it away here. Washington.
That all day.
They do the same thing. This time it only goes to the 7, though. That didn't work out well. Washington's going to bring it back to the 30.
Rolly, thank you for the super chat. Brilly. He says, I'm real. Do I call it how it is? Daniel Jones looked good today. Rolly, I told you and I are brothers from another mother. We agree on a lot of this stuff. 69, thank you for the super chat. Brilly. Chase Young been quiet. He had that one play. But, yes, he has been quiet today.
Yeah, no, Dan Jones looked good. Now, you could say that the opponent, but regardless, the throw he made, like I said, that throw is a throw that he makes against anybody. It was a great throw. Washington played it well. Here we go, 6:10 to go here in the second quarter. Allen coming out in the shotgun formation.
I would love a turnover right here. I'd love a turnover or a sack.
Oh, God, I would love it. Turns, he's going to give and gets about 3, maybe 4. It'll be 2nd and 6 or 7.
Depends on where they spot it. But a pretty decent run there on first down.
2nd and 7.
There you go. Washington's first 3 possessions. I mean, it's not like they've been terrible.
No.
The interception, and again, this is a team, they also struggle on offense. Can't get into the end zone. So,
their offense is even worse than ours.
their quarterback is worse than ours. I don't care which one they played today.
Yeah. So here we go at the 33. Allen under center here. He's going to fake the screen. He's going to turn. He's going to give. And a nice run there up the middle there by Gibson. He gets 8 and the first down.
That was a great job by Gibson. He bounced off the initial tackler, and he scored it forward for the next 3 yards, got the first down. I cannot believe this score. I don't want to hear nothing about there's no talent, man. Look at freaking Joe Burrow. Don't give me this crap.
Joe Burrow, and I just bought his rookie card. It's going up after today.
It's going to go up anyway. He's Joe Burrow.
Yeah. So here we go. Washington has it here. Giants lead by 10, 5:07 to go here in the second quarter.
This buys the young ones I buy the Hall of Famers. Because I'm old. I got to go back to my day.
Here we go with the 41 shotgun formation. Giants come with a blitz off the edge.
And
he's going to get there. Logan Ryan.
That was a good second effort by Ryan. Initially, he was picked up. And again, Kyle Allen does a bad job of feeling the pressure. Should have rolled out to his left there. There was no pressure over there. But a good effort there by Logan Ryan. Like I said, initially blocked and continued to persevere. Got the sack. And we second down and long for Washington.
Let's go, baby. Logan Ryan. And like you said, did a great job just pushing off McKissick, the running back. And he comes up with the sack.
So good play there. Let's go. What's going on, independent outsider? What's going on, my man?
6'9" says you missed a donation. I'm sure you'll get to that. Here we go. 4:18 to go here in the second quarter.
Which one did I miss? I mentioned him, the Chase Young been quiet.
Oh, yeah, you did mention it. Yeah.
Outside of that one play, he has been quiet.
Drops back to pass, throws over the middle, and he's wrapped up there by Martinez. It'll be about a 3rd and 9 maybe.
But again, 69. Really, if you didn't see it. We do appreciate that very much. But yeah, I mean, Chase Young has been not gotten a sack. He got into the backfield in the one play, and he's done the JPP where he overcommits on the run, and Daniel Jones has been able to run the ball pretty well. So
got to get off the field
right now, baby.
Got to get off the field here. 3rd and 9, you got to get off the field. 3:42 to go.
44 and a half. Let's freaking blow these guys out of the damn water.
Watch the running back here. He's been throwing to him all game.
Gary says watch the screen. Yes, exactly, Gary. You got to watch the screen right now.
3rd and 9. Takes the snap, drops back to pass. He's going to throw. He's got him. Makes a man miss. And he's going to get an extra 4 yards. First down to the 46.
So that's a bad job by the Giants on the tackling. I thought the coverage was good. I thought that they played well. They played right at the sticks. But a good job by the wide receiver making the initial tackler miss and getting the yards for the first down. It's a big play for Washington because now they can continue to run the clock. Got to make that tackle there. That was Bradbury that actually missed the tackle. Not going to get on Bradbury. He's been pretty damn good.
No, I'm not getting on Bradbury.
But,
that was a really good play by the receiver to come back, like you said, and get the extra yardage. 2:54 to go here in the second. Play action. Buys time. He's going to throw. There's the screen pass that was just called. And good play by the Giants to bottle that up.
They did a good job pursuing the ball carrier there. And again, that has gone for big yards against the Giants. Good play. Be 2nd down and 8 there.
2nd and 8. Who came up with the tackle here? Oh, it was just, I'll tell you, it was the Redskins offensive lineman knocked into him.
Yeah. Dude tried to rip the ball away there is Isaiah Wright. Got 11 catches this year. Redskins will run one more play here before the 2-minute warning. They have it at the 44.
2nd and 8 here. Whole playbook's open. Man in motion from the Giants 44. Takes it. They're going to try that fake screen again. This time the Giants are ready for it.
Great penetration by Jabril Peppers. He got in there, got the initial contact. Tomlinson swallowed it up. But a great job by Peppers as he blew through the line of scrimmage and slowed that play up. A 3rd down and long. We come back from the 2-minute warning.
DT with a nice stuff there. It'll be a 3rd and 9. And let's see. Again, they get another opportunity here, Baddog. 3rd and 9. You had 3rd and 9 before. You gave it up. You got to come up with a stand here. You don't even want to give up more than 4 or 5 yards because then they're in field goal range. So this is almost like a 3rd and 6 for me. You don't want to give up any extra yardage here.
No, definitely not. And this could be 4-down territory for Washington. So, again, you want to make that long. You don't want to make it like 3rd and 4 where they have the opportunity to go for it on 4th down. Just get them off the field. Just stop it.
Yeah.
It's definitely not over, David A.B. As Giants fans, we know this all too well. We know the game is not over. It don't matter who we're playing. We know this.
Yeah.
I think we'll see Smith in the second half. Which Smith? Christopher Hidalgo. I don't know. Alex Smith?
Yeah, possibly.
You never know.
He's not like that. Their quarterback's not playing that well, so it's possible. But
Right.
Alex Smith looked horrible last week.
Thomas and Fleming playing together. They are. Thomas is back in the game now. Yes.
Yeah, and I think it was I could be wrong. I think it was their first drive after the first quarter. So and we'll hear it after the game probably. I think it had to have been a punishment of some kind.
I think so too. Maybe he missed a meeting or something. Q-Dog, thank you for the super chat. Really? He says Eagles and Browns getting mollywopped. I love it. I forgot. What is the score of the Eagles game? Because we play them next week.
Let me go around the league.
Listen, we win this game. We beat Philly. We're in second place. And we should have beat Dallas.
Should have beat Dallas.
Listen, number one, let's finish this game. Number two, let's beat Philly.
Let's go around the scores here.
Let's please beat Philly.
Denver is winning in New England 9-3 with the ball. Pittsburgh is beating the hell out of Cleveland 17-0. Cincinnati up 21-7 on the Colts. So far, that's 3 upsets if they hold.
Yeah.
Well, Pittsburgh maybe not, but
17-0 Ravens, somebody said.
Detroit beating up on Jacksonville 14-3. Tennessee beating Houston 14-7. Tennessee continues to impress. Baltimore 17-0 over the Eagles. Atlanta 10-0 over Minnesota. Carolina trails 10-3 against Chicago. There's your score.
Not like Nona. Chris B says the Eagles have no first downs. I don't even give a damn. I love that Philly stinks.
But
that was part of my halftime video. I got a rip on it. They suck. You know what? The hell with this. We're beating their ass Thursday. That's right. I'm calling it. No, Baddog, you jinxed us. Yes, if I only had that much power.
But Baddog, think about this. And we are not saying we won this game. We definitely didn't. But think about this. Like you just said, if we get one call to go our way last week, we probably win.
We do.
And we got 2 divisional wins if we win this game. And then you got the Eagles on deck. And this whole tank for bullshit movement is not here.
I say whoever has the best record within the division, win in the division. You never know. Gary in there with the super chat. Really, get a stop here. Come on, Baddog. Stand up, Chris. Go Big Blue. Let's yell it out. Let's go defense. All right. Come on, defense. Get on the field. Let's go, baby. Let's make a play.
Shotgun formation here from the 45, empty backfield. Allen takes it, drops back to pass, throws, and the Giants do a great job this time.
Take a timeout.
Get him off the field. Get him off the field. Yeah, I agree. Take the timeout here. And 3 timeouts. I'm not going to kill him for it, but I agree. I'd probably take a timeout here.
Timeout. I mean, I know you're going to get pinned deep, but take the timeout. Carson is 2 for 7 for 3 yards. Wow. I'm not going to laugh too hard at that because we got to play Baltimore. It ain't going to be pretty. And Baltimore's good, man. Baltimore's my pick to freaking win the Super Bowl this year. So,
what is Washington doing? Don't tell me they ran into the kicker. Why did Washington snap that?
Wow.
They pin him down at the 1. They're going to running into the kicker.
But you know what? They're going to decline that. You're not going to get a better kicker. As long as it's not roughing the kicker, it's 5 yards. It was 3rd down and 9, so they're not going to improve anything.
Well, they could go for it, though.
I don't think they will. I think at this point, you pin the Giants, and as we have the distance of the goal, they're going to have it at the half-yard line. If you're Washington, you got to just accept the penalty. I don't think you go for it on 4th down. It's 4th down, so did they not take the punt?
They did not. They're gonna
go for it here. Then
that puts them in field goal range.
No, they were like at the 47. That'd be a long field goal.
Were they that far back?
Better than that. So they're either going for it or kicking a field goal. I'm sorry, if I'm Washington, I keep that because if they don't convert here, the Giants have great field position. This is stupid by Ron Rivera. This is a bad decision.
Riverboat Ron.
Very bad decision. If you're Washington, you do not, because the Giants have moved the ball today, you do not give the Giants an opportunity to possess the ball at the 40-yard line. You give it to them at the half. You let the Giants run out the clock.
I'm going to tell you what, though. The way our defense has played in these situations, I don't blame them for going for it.
I don't like it.
I don't like it either, but I don't blame them.
I can't get on board with this. You got to pin them at the half-yard line. You cannot.
I agree with you.
The Giants have great field position, and they could score again. They're not scoring from the half-yard line with a minute to go.
Here they go from the 40.
Come on, defense, let's go.
3 wide set, 4 on the play clock. He's going to take the snap. He drops back to pass. Washington buys time. Oh, he breaks the tackle, throws. He's got him. So it pays off. Riverboat want Ron show
Yeah,
some guts.
we had him, Chris. We had him.
Dontrell Inman makes the catch, 56 seconds to go, and that penalty has already cost the Giants 3 points. It could cost them 7.
It did, but that was it worked out. Leonard Williams almost had the sack. A good job by Kyle Allen.
Allen takes the snap, drops back, looks left, throws left. Great job there by Lewis to bat that away.
He almost picked that off. Independent outsider, thank you for the super chat. Really, I respect how Judge didn't blame the refs for the Dallas loss. If the Giants win today, I'm hoping for no nonsense, no celebration, press conference with Judge. He ain't going to celebrate. He won't celebrate. Adrian Webb, thank you for the super chat. Really, says next year's D-line should be Lawrence, Tomlinson, and Johnson, and bring in a defensive end via free agency or the draft. Let Williams walk and switch to a 4-3 front. That could definitely happen. And like I said, Ingram or Bosa is going to be out there. I can't imagine they're tagging them both.
They're not keeping both Tomlinson and Williams. So.
No. He's saying Dexter Lawrence.
Oh, okay.
Let Williams walk.
Drops back, throws over the middle, and Washington still has all 3 timeouts. Down to the 14, they're going to use one of them here. Or 16.
Yeah, that penalty's really bad. I mean, again, I still don't like it. It worked out for Washington. I still don't like the call. I think you just got to go into the locker room 13-3. I guess when you're 1-4, it really don't matter.
Yeah.
But
I think it was a 50-50. I think it was a 50-50 there to go for it or not because, like you just said, they're 1-4. You're playing to win the game. And the Giants defense sucks in those situations. So I understood it, but I also got your point as well.
Q-Dog, thank you for the super chat. Really, he says the 49-yard scamper by DJ was more than Eli had in his career.
Probably right.
Okay, that's true, but Eli's got 2 championships. Let's get Daniel 2 championships, and then we'll start comparing them.
Yeah.
I don't know if people compare Daniel Jones, Eli, man. Let's not.
Not even close. Not yet. Not even close.
We all know Eli could not run. Okay, we all know that Eli probably would lose the race to my 3-year-old, and let's be honest. But Eli was the freaking man. I mean, Eli was as tough as it gets. Spit blood, 8 nails. Won 2 Super Bowls. Dude should have won MVP in 2011. Most underrated quarterback in the history of football.
He's great. I love Eli.
Overrated. I said, how can you be overrated when all he does is get insulted?
I love Eli. I love Eli till the day I die. I love Eli.
Yeah, I don't blame him. And again, see me. I mean, I grew up with LT, so LT's my guy. If you grew up with Eli, Eli's your guy. I mean, it's just how it goes. I mean, not that I don't like. I mean, Eli, like I said, is my 3rd favorite Giant ever, behind Bavaro and LT. And like I said, any guy my age is an LT guy.
And any guy my age is an Eli guy.
I was talking to this guy in one of my videos. He's 10 years older than me, so he said he remembered the 70s Giants, and he said it was really bad. He said, we drafted LT in 81, things changed. Maybe we draft TL in 2021 and things change, meaning Trevor Lawrence. So whatever. And I said, yes. I said, listen, when we drafted Lawrence Taylor, I was 4 years old. My kid will be 4 years old when we draft. I said, maybe it happened. You never know. I said, but regardless, when my son's 8, it should come full circle. We might have to wait. We might have to wait 5 more years. But
I hope not.
We'll get back to Providence.
I don't want to wait that long.
I don't want to wait that long either. I want it to happen now.
Yeah, I don't want to wait that long. What happened to the Vikings? I don't know. Let me look at the score.
They're losing, and they're 1-4.
The Vikings have a horrible secondary. That's what happened to them.
They traded Stephon Diggs. I mean, they could also be in the Trevor Lawrence running.
Tennessee is so good, man. Everybody said that they were a bust waiting to happen this year. They're going to be 5-0.
Listen, Tennessee does what they have to do. They are an old school football team. They blow you out 41-0. They're going to win ugly. They are going to beat your ass in the trenches, and Ryan Tannehill's not going to make mistakes.
Yep, and that's what that's the type of team we need.
That's what we want, exactly.
Yeah, with the quarterback that we have right now. 3rd and 2 here, 31 seconds to go here from the 17, and a timeout called by the Giants. I don't mind this here. Obviously, you want to make some defensive adjustments.
Yeah, you're not going to do anything with the ball when you get it back anyway, so use those timeouts. Figure out what you want to do, hold them to 3.
Yeah, good job there by the Giants. They got to see the offensive formation. That's actually a really good job by the Giants. They got to see the offense that Washington was coming out with. Now they call a timeout. They get to make their adjustments. I like that.
You're right. The Vikings completely overpaid for Cousins, and all that money was guaranteed. It was a really bad job by them. Do we take Jamar Chase next year, Griffin? It depends. Depends on where we're drafting. Yeah. Panay Sewell's out there. Gregory Russo's out there. Micah Parsons. There's a lot of guys that we could use. I would love a wide receiver, but I don't know. I don't know if I want a wide receiver in the top 10. I just don't know if that's what I want. It's a luxury position, and we need one. Don't get me wrong, but we need to build in the trenches still. We need that edge rusher. We need that guard. Panay Sewell would fit really nice with this young line. So
Well, Sue's a tackle, but
Tackle, sorry.
Yeah.
But maybe you move what's his face, the guard over there. Lemieux.
Shotgun formation, takes the snap out of the gun, throws, screen pass. He's got a couple lead blockers down to the 10, 26, 25. They're going to use their second timeout.
That works every time against us.
Yep. And now this is where the Giants got to hold them to 3. That penalty's bad enough. If you hold them to 3, at least they don't gain a ton of momentum going into the half. You got to hold them to a field goal here.
Angel, name of the super chat. Really, NFL News is talking about Daniel Jones's run. They should. They should.
It was a great run. It was a great fake.
But, yeah, I mean, at this point, Andrew Thomas doesn't look like he's going to be a good left tackle. If you put Sewell over – I mean, I don't know what you do to pair. I don't know. Maybe you move Thomas to guard. Maybe they make that play early. It worked with Eric Flowers. Whatever it is.
I still think Thomas could be a very good tackle. But if you could get a guy like Sewell and you pair both of them up on the outside of your offensive line, I mean, you're setting yourself up for long-term success.
Right.
It's not a win-now move. It's a we're going to be good for 10 years move.
If we go Micah Parsons, if we go Greg Rousseau, if we go Jamar, either way, it's not going to matter.
1st and goal here, 25 seconds to go here in the second quarter from the Giants 10. Shotgun formation. He's going to motion McKissick out wide left.
Interception incoming. Let's go.
Takes the snap, drops back to pass, scans, plans. Giants get a little pressure on the backside, flush him out of the pocket, throws on the run, nowhere to go. Incomplete.
Good job by Allen. Looked around, had nothing to do, threw it out of the end zone. Was to fight another down.
17 seconds to go.
This is a far cry from when I was growing up, Chris. I sound like the old guy now. When I was young.
Back in my day, and it's a defensive holding on the Giants.
It's the Giants are holding against the Giants.
1st and goal at the 5.
Back in my day, these two teams are actually really good.
Yeah.
And they were fighting for the NFC East when I was growing up. I want those days again. Yeah. I want those days again. I think that hold was on Blake Martinez, if I'm not mistaken. Come on. Are you kidding me?
Little hook, but come on, man.
I mean, he barely touched him.
17 seconds to go here from the 5. Shotgun.
Card coach, yes, we are up there, buddy.
Drops back, throws a floater. And that is
a catch.
That is a great catch.
And a great throw. Got to give it to him.
That is a great play, and that's a big touchdown going into the half. Giants start with the ball, but that is a momentum-shifting touchdown.
Chris, you took the words right out of my mouth. I was going to say that is just absolute momentum. We have them off the field. Yes, we're probably not going anywhere at the half-yard line, but it's 13-3. Now instead of that, they get a reprieve. They convert 4th down. They convert a 3rd down. They get a penalty, and they score a touchdown before the half. And now they're right back in this game.
Can't get on Love for that play. Love played it as well as you could.
Yeah, it's just you tip your cap. Great throw, great catch.
Yeah, 13-9 here, and this will be the score at the half. 13-10, obviously, if they make the extra point. I'm not going to go crazy, but it was bad. And if we win the game, it's all forgotten. But it was bad. You gave him some momentum going into the half.
Can't give him that.
That's the type of play that if we lose the game, you go back and say that was a turning point.
Turning point.
Yeah,
it's definitely a turning point. I'm just going to put this up here for now. I don't know what's taking them so long to kick the field goal. But it's just bad. Yeah, card coach, we are old, buddy. We have been around a while. Like I said, this is the worst Giants football I've seen in my life. I got spoiled. They were really good for 27 years, and the last 10 have been rough. There's no doubt about it. But again, you tip your cap. Great job. Not much you could have done there. It was good coverage, just a good throw.
That's not on Love. I see somebody say Love sucks. I mean,
that's just
Love's paired up on a tight end.
Yeah,
and he had great coverage.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't see who ran into the kicker, Giants Nation, to be honest with you.
Snap, hold, kick is good. 13-10, 13 seconds to go here in the second.
So Washington right back in the game. And again, the stupid penalty. And that's the type of thing, again, that just bad teams do. That is an unforced error. Like, that is things that cannot happen. That type of thing cannot happen.
Yeah.
Brilly says, ha, suck it. Bro, if you're, listen, I appreciate the donation, but if you're really talking crap as a Washington fan, what the hell is wrong with you? Like, Like, I don't understand. Like, I'm not going out and talk. Well, no, I'm lying. What am I talking about? I'm about to talk crap to the Eagles. Brilly, man. Sucking is right. We both stink. Let's go. I like that, actually. I like it. I take that back. I like that.
Yeah. Thoughts on you got a super chat there. I'll let you read it first.
Rakeem, thank you for the super chat. Really. Thoughts on Bradbury and DJ so far? They both played well.
Yeah, I mean, Bradbury obviously got the pick, and Jones, you couldn't have asked for much more. I don't know what the time of possession is, but it doesn't feel like we've been on the field much. But when Jones has been out there, they've moved the ball.
I tell you what, I mean, what worries me, Chris, is I feel like we have completely dominated this game, and we're only up by 3. You know, that worries me a bit.
13-10 here, and they'll kick it away. Giants will let it go, and I expect the knee here. Even with 2 timeouts, I expect the knee here with 13 seconds.
1,500 in the chat, guys and girls. Again, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you hanging out with us on this Sunday afternoon. If you are new to this channel or haven't done so, please do me a favor. Smash that thumbs up button. Helps out the stream. Make sure you subscribe to this channel. Ring the bell so you know when we go live or do videos or whatever on this channel. More importantly, go in the description. The link to the Entertainah Talking Sports is down there. Sub him up. We'll be on his channel on Thursday night for the Eagles and Giants. And, of course, we do a Talking Giants show every week. We alternate channels for both, so please subscribe to both channels, ring the bell, watch the videos. Thank you so much for being here. Giants down it. That's kind of what we figured. Pastor Ray, thank you for the super chat. Brilly. This is what I mean by false hope, guys. Listen, we're up 13-10 at the half. I don't know why I don't have this showing. I do now. I'm going to do my halftime video and go potty, and then I'll be right back. So
I'll talk to the chat. You got a super chat there, maybe.
Rusco, thank you for the super chat. And I do this for him because I know his wife loves this. Chris Fusco with a $20. Boom! I like to do that for him. He says, I'm so ever tired of hearing Bob Papa's voice. I prefer to listen to you two jabronis moving forward. Make it happen. Please, grazie. Prego, Chris. Prego. We appreciate that very much, Chris. You're the man.
Yeah, thank you for all the support, Chris. We both appreciate it. Thank you very much.
You know, as a paisano. You know.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a good thing. I'm going to go do my halftime video, go pee, and I'll be right back.
All right, I'll talk to the chat. But, yeah, guys, I mean, so far the momentum-shifting play was the penalty, obviously. And if we lose this game, that's what you go back and look at. But we still have the lead. We start with the ball in the second half. Hopefully the New York Giants could come out here and do what they did in the first half in terms of moving the football. Baddog's not going to be able to read that, Sean, but I'll read it. Sean with a $5 donation
What's
says,
up, everybody? It is your boy Baddog here with the quick halftime video between the Washington.
I can't mute him. It's his channel.
So.
Says triple safety wide receiver
years or so. Of course, we've actually
core next year. Schuster, Smith, Slayton, book it.
Games 3 times in the last 3 years. I digress. Kind of what I expect. The first half, it's a close game between both of these teams.
I'll wait.
You know, I'm not going to get too bad. I thought the Giants played a good first half. I'm not going to lie. Daniel Jones has played well. I mentioned this in the live stream. By the way, if you guys aren't in the live stream, I'm live on my channel right now. So come over, hang out with me and Chris for the second half. Let's see if we get our first win of the year. Daniel Jones threw a perfect touchdown to Darius Slayton. And I love that. That was a dime. It's about time Danny Dimes showed up. I don't know where that's been all year. Great throw, great catch. Everything was perfect on that play. But I like what he did before. He went through progressions, rolled out of the pocket, threw the ball away. I've been waiting to see good decision-making by Daniel Jones. So far, knock on wood, he's done a good job going through progressions, adjusting at the line of scrimmage, and doing a good job. He's looked a lot more confident in this game, which I like. What I don't like is the fact that I feel like we've dominated this game, and we're only up by 3 points. A terrible running into the kicker allowed Washington to go for it on 4th and 4, which I disagreed with, and I'm not going to lie. It did end up working out for them. I didn't like it, though. They should have went into the locker room down 13-3. Instead, they're 1-4. Riverboat Ron goes for it. Understand it. They convert it, and they go in and score a touchdown. So I'm worried about that. These two teams are both really bad. There's no doubt about it. They should be playing evenly, and they are. Giants have run the ball pretty well. I love the RPO by Daniel Jones. We're waiting to see that. The design quarterback draw it down inside the 15-yard line on 3rd down and goal. I like that, too. I thought the Giants' play calling has been pretty good. Did not like the reverse around the end zone, the double reverse. I don't like that crap. I don't like when you get cute inside the play. We have to score red zone touchdowns. We have not scored red zone touchdowns. One of the worst teams in the league inside the red zone. Except for 2 field goals, man. Giants got to score touchdowns. Plain and simple. They've got to score touchdowns when they get down there. Okay? It hasn't been terrible, but this game is close. We cannot lose to Washington. This cannot happen, okay? Can't lose to this team. This team is absolute dog doo-doo. Not that we're better. I mean, let's face it, we're not. But I feel like we're good enough to beat Washington, and we should have. Again, the bad penalty, that's something cannot happen. You can talk about lack of talent. You can talk about no receivers. You can talk about no defense. You can talk about no offensive line. But that type of thing wins and loses football games. It could come back to bite us without a doubt. That's terrible. You cannot have those penalties. Those penalties are bad. Now, of course, Washington the Giants got a holding penalty down in the end zone. Blake Martinez put a fingernail on the guy, called a holding. It's just stupid. The officiating's terrible. I'm not going to get into that again. The officiating is it's god awful. No doubt about that. I mean, at one point, Daniel Jones got tackled late. They called her off the passer, almost didn't even adjust the ball and give us half the distance to the goal line. I expected Evan Ingram to have a much bigger game. Outside of the first play, he's been invisible. I don't know why the Giants are not utilizing him more. I think the Giants.
It's not unusual. I'm trying to.
Have got to.
I can't talk over Baddog. You know that.
Inside the red zone if they get down there again.
It's not unusual to make love to anyone.
Get away from this team. Do not allow Washington to screw around and lose this game. It's the Giants, so anything can happen. So I got a post-game video, and again, if you guys aren't on the channel right now, I am live with the Entertainah Talking Sports. So come on by, guys. Hang out in the second half. Let's get the first W of the year. So,
start spreading the news.
Bad thing to Dizzle. I'm out. Peace.
I'm leaving today. Baddog needs to be showing the mute button, Stephen Lilly says. Oh, I've got to be a part of it. New York, New York. Giants lead 13-10 here at the half. We're getting ready for the third quarter. Thumbs up the stream. Appreciate that, Afghanistan, man. Thank you very much. Let's see what we got here. What's going on there, Phoenix Gaming? What's going on there, Joey Lutz? What's going on there, LeBron James? Simon Lutz in the chat. Does Baddog know he's not? I don't think so. I appreciate that. Lauren Gang Brown, she says, you're so cute. Lauren, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Chris got some vocals dripped and says, what a halftime show, LeBron James says. Yo, Pops, you bastard. What's going on there, Joey Lutz? What's going on, my man? Steve Robbins says 2 to 3 months best. Nolan McKinney. I think McKinney's coming back. Week 9 is when he's eligible.
We back. All right. Let's
We back. What's up there, Tornado? What's going on? So Baddog.
Yeah.
We got a preview your video. We heard it. It sounds like you weren't too happy.
Oh, I thought I muted the microphone. I thought well, actually I did hit the mute. Didn't work. It is what it is. But no, I'm happy, but I'm not happy. We should be killing this team, and we're not. So it is what it is. You know, I don't know what else to say. But hopefully people come back here. We need all the support we can get, man. Let's go.
Absolutely.
The microphone sucks. I mean, I know how many times I hit the mute, and then I'll try.
That's all right. People got laughs. I made it funny. I tried.
That's a total Uncle Lou thing, anyway.
I tried.
Yeah.
I brought up my vocals a little bit.
There you go. Like I said, I hit the damn thing, and it just don't. The microphone sucks. I actually don't like these Yetis. I think this thing's a piece of crap.
Yeah.
I really don't. I do not like it. It has been. I've had problems with this thing since day one. I mean, I've had the cord break on me. If I touch the microphone, it mutes on me, and it's a mess. I should have hit the microphone. That would mute it. Sucks.
You got a couple of super chats. So I want to make sure you don't miss those.
Where are we at?
Rakib with a $2 donation. That's I got the others.
Steven's got the mute button. I saw that. Steve, thank you for the super chat. Really, 2 to 3 months passed. Nolan McKinney comes back. End of November, I think. 8 weeks. No, maybe the beginning of November. It's like 8 weeks he has to wait because he's on the IR. Rakib, thank you for the super chat. Really crisped my ears. Yeah, I mean, I actually muted my computer, so I didn't hear Chris. And yet everybody heard me. Here for life, thank you for the super chat. Really, Chris keeps singing so I can finally get rid of my girlfriend. Tired of splitting the bill with her.
Those little town blues.
Thank you for the super chat. Really, it says doggy doo doo. Yes, I gotta load this thing up here.
I want to be a part of it. I want to win. New York Giant fans. Let's get a W. Steelers up 24. My God. At work, guys, ain't been able to watch. Did we sack? I don't know if we got a sack. Yes, we did. I know we did. Logan Ryan got a sack. Williams got a sack. Yeah, we got a couple of sacks. What's going on there, Henny God, man? What's going on there, Johnny Beats, man? Thanks for popping to the stream. Washington defense is not terrible. They beat the Eagles and almost won 2 or 3 games. Well, their defense was really good week 1. After that, they were horrible. They gave up 30 points or more each of the last 4 weeks.
Yeah, it just. I mean, again, I think we played really well, but I feel like I said before, I ended here before I did the video. I feel like the Giants have dominated, and they're just not. They should be winning by more. Like I just feel like they should be winning by more. I
don't even know what that means, but I appreciate you for being here for Baddog, True Cheese, whatever. I'm only here for Baddog. Straight up, you don't see potential, Chris. What do you mean I don't see potential?
Chris is the freaking man. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't see potential.
All the time.
I don't see potential. I don't even know what that means. I'm the guy that's trying to promote potential. I see you later, True Cheese.
Yep.
I don't even know what that means. Let's see what we got here. Leonard Williams, bro. What about Leonard Williams? I like Leonard Williams. What the hell are you talking about? I recognize that he's going to make a lot of money next year, and he's one of the only guys that we could potentially trade. Let's see what we got here. Parrott has obviously played well every time he's been in the game. Put him and Thomas at tackle. I think we're going to put him in there sooner than later. I don't think they're rushing it, but I think we'll put him in there sooner than later.
Yeah. All right. I think this is good. This should be good. I don't go through the whole thing of
let's talk about Leonard Williams real quick. Bad Dog, do you think Leonard Williams is a $17 million player?
No.
So you would trade him if the right deal was there, right?
Oh God, yeah.
So you don't know what you're talking about either. Neither one of us know what we're talking about.
I don't think Leonard Williams is an impactful enough player to get Aaron Donald type of money. I just don't. Like Leonard Williams, if we could get him on a deal,
sure,
we're bringing him back. But
let's put it this way: he's making $16 million this year. If you had to sign him to a 3 or 4 year deal, paying him $16 million a year, and let's assume Gettleman's gone because Gettleman traded for him, do you think he's coming back?
No.
Well, if he's playing well, he's probably going to want the same money he's making this year, correct?
Yeah, at least.
Okay, so why wouldn't you look to trade him at the deadline if you're not bringing him back?
I agree.
Choo-cheese, I'm sorry. We disagree with you, buddy.
It's okay. I mean, we're Giants fans.
We're Giants fans.
We're Giants, but I don't think Leonard Williams is worth a long-term deal, especially if you can go out and get Melvin Ingram and Joey Bosa. Give them the money.
100%.
You want to give them the money. You want to get a guy in here that could get 15 sacks. I mean, and Dalvin Tomlinson is pretty much similar to Leonard Williams, and he's going to cost half the money. I see we got 592 likes, guys. Come on, baby. Smash that thumbs up. I'm actually in my little studio for a second. So smash that thumbs up, guys. Let's see 700 likes. Let's get her done. We need likes for a Giants W. We got to win this damn game.
Let's go. We might be able to get a second rounder for Williams if you get. Yeah, that's the way I looked at it. Yeah, I mean, if we win the next 2 games, maybe you change your line of thinking and you don't sell at the deadline. But to get something, like everybody that says we need to trade, well, to get something, Bad Dog, you got to give up something.
You do. Well, Word 21 said I'm a gangster. I don't know. And I'm a paisano. There we go. 651 likes. Look at that. That went from like 592 to 651. Now can I go to 700? We need them all.
What's the longest losing streak in Giants history?
Maybe 12. It was in the 70s. I can tell you that. Baby Jesus, God, do we need him? Thank you for the super chat. Really, really, I miss David Wilson. Exclude fumbling problems. Yeah, I mentioned David Wilson when I was talking about when I did the ownership video. It's unfortunate that he had the fumbling. It's unfortunate that he had the neck issue because I'm telling you, when I saw David Wilson at training camp, there was the last year they were in Albany. That guy moved at a different speed than everybody else. I thought David Wilson was going to be the real deal. And when he had that breakout game against New Orleans, I thought for sure this kid was going to be special.
David Wilson was great. Well, I shouldn't say that. Could have been great.
Great talent.
And it was unfortunate. And I'll tell you what, if Wilson never gets hurt, we never take Barkley. And I love Barkley, but you use that pick, either you trade down and you get or you take your quarterback there. So they would have done one or the other. It was just it was a domino effect, but it's a shame. David Wilson was definitely a talented running back. He had fumbling problems, but he was a talented running back.
When I go back to 2017 and think about Pat Mahomes, guys are like, well, he would have been bad. The Giants would have kept Odell Beckham if they had that. So can you imagine Pat Mahomes Saquon Barkley and Odell Beckham, it would have made a difference. It would have made a difference here. It is what it is. I mean, but it's not for lack of trying. I mean, McAdoo wanted him, and ownership told him no.
Yeah, they didn't want to. They didn't want to trade whatever it was. They didn't want to trade up. But here we go. Washington set to kick it away. Corey Ballantyne's going to field it. Here as we start the third. You got to change it to the third quarter.
Oh, yes, I do.
Kick is away. Giants are going to let this go over their head. They'll start at the 25, 15 minutes to go here in the third quarter.
I think that we got to come out and score a touchdown. I don't think we can even set up for a field goal. I think we got to come out and establish a line of scrimmage right now. Got to get back to running the ball, mix up the play and the pass, maybe a little play action pass. And we got to score points. I mean, a touchdown. You can't just get 3, and meaning Washington scores a touchdown and they're beating us.
We need a touchdown here. You got to get it back to a 2-possession game. You got to give your team some cushion.
Gotcha.
Jones coming out here, man in motion right to left. 2 wide to the right. Washington showing blitz. They're going to come with 5. Play action, roll out. Jones throws on the run. He's got him, but nowhere to go there. Good coverage there, and it's a pickup of 1. It was Mack on the catch.
There you go. So there's Austin Mack, guys, his first NFL reception. And that chick's a little bit too close to the camera.
Yeah.
Yes, to me. That's not Aaron Andrews. So
I'm going to look because Jones only had 9 passing attempts. I feel like we're getting killed in the time of possession. We need to have a good drive here.
Well, remember, Washington had 6 minutes on the first drive, and the only reason that we're up is because they missed a field goal.
2nd and 9 here. Jones coming out in the gun. Ingram in motion here from his own 26. He's going to take the snap. He's going to turn. He's going to give up the middle. Picks up 5. It'll be a 3rd and 4.
Yeah, we got to convert. I mean, you can't go 3 and out right now. I mean, Washington just scored before the end of the half, and you cannot allow them to go.
Yeah, it's right there.
The ball right back.
19 minutes to 11 in the first half. So
I'm getting killed in the time.
Yeah, we need to give that defense a rest. We need a good 6-minute drive here to give that defense. Even if we only get 3, you need to extend this drive here.
Max, thank you for the super chat, brother. Really, my man. It says longest losing streak, 9 games in 1976. Shermer team had 8. I was born in 76, so there you go.
3rd and 4 here from the 31. Lewis in motion. Come on. Big play here. This is a huge play.
He just got over it.
Washington comes with 4. Jones steps up in the pocket. He's going to try and take over. Smooth there by Jones.
That's what I want to see. That's a good decision. I like that. Use your legs, baby.
Jones showing his leadership here, baby.
Oh, flag.
Don't be on the Giants. Don't be on the Giants.
On the defense.
Don't be on the Giants.
Howard Montez, what's named it? I think it's on Washington. Ron Rivera doesn't seem happy.
Please.
It's on Washington.
That's a huge play by the Giants because that extends the drive. It's a big 3rd down conversion there.
Yeah.
It's a roughing the passer. Or no, I don't got the volume. I think it was.
It's a personal foul. I don't know.
Personal foul. Maybe they went. It looked like maybe they went a little high on Jones. Maybe that's what the call is when he went down. Let me see.
I think because Daniel Jones didn't slide.
He didn't slide. That's a
big ball. I mean, he went to the ground, but he's not sliding. He's not giving himself up.
I'll tell you what. It's because he's a quarterback. They're trying to protect. I'll take it, but you're right. We got lucky. Jones under center takes the snap. Thomas does a good job there on Young, or I think it was Thomas, and he throws over the middle, and that's dropped by C.J. Board.
And Board is hurt. Board grabbing at his left wrist, forearm area. Looked like he might have taken a helmet there. So already thin wide receiver core gets thinner.
Oh, man.
Our coach said he got hit in the head. Then that makes sense.
Is that a cat?
No. On the ground right there.
Yeah. It's because he got hurt. That sucks, man. It's a great throw. Hopefully he's all right.
Man, come on.
Timeout here. 13-14 to go.
We need to sign Colin Kaepernick. No. Colin Kaepernick's done. Kaepernick's like 32 years old. Hasn't played in the league in 6 years. That would make absolutely no sense. Why would we take him here?
We're not signing Kaepernick.
No. Nobody's signing Kaepernick. It makes no sense.
Yeah, we're not signing Kaepernick. I think he was knocked. Yeah, it doesn't look good.
Jose Escobedo, thank you for the super chat. Really, Parrott at left tackle, Thomas at right tackle. That could happen.
I don't think it will. Not this year.
No, not that, but in the future. I can't
Maybe next year if you don't draft a tackle and you feel. But I think they're going to give Thomas every opportunity they can with him on the left side.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. Capital, yeah, he definitely will not. Royal Wolf, he definitely will not. That's a catch. His knee was down with control of the ball. I don't know. It looked like he let go of the ball as he got injured there. So.
When he was down, I agree at full possession, but maybe they feel like it wasn't a continuation. The only reason he dropped it is because he got hurt.
Concussion. I don't know. He grabbed at his wrist, so I'm not sure what happened there.
Peter, no, not today. If I do go, I probably will go live later tonight. I said I would, especially if we get a win. That will not be an open stream. It'll just be me talking to you guys, and I might have somebody on. I don't know. Let's see what we got here. Are they reviewing that? Giants Fantasy says. I think it's just the injury. I don't think they're reviewing it.
Yeah, I think the timeout is an injury. And again, I thought the ball hit the ground at the end there. So
hopefully he's okay. That's the first thing I want to say.
Right.
Hopefully he's okay. So that's the first thing. But
counter call Benjamin Victor. Yeah, I mean, why not, Yuri? At this point, why not? Does Tate even exist? No.
I haven't said Tate's name the entire game.
I haven't either.
We haven't said Slayton's name, really, outside of the touchdown. Which,
yeah. Well, we're only going for 73 yards today.
It's because we haven't had the ball.
Right.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's really nobody. Ingram made a couple of nice catches. But, yeah, you're right. We've only had 8 completions.
Grixis control. We haven't heard anything from Tate. We have not heard his name one time. Slayton's on the sideline.
Yeah, I think he's kneeling here. He's hoping that he's okay. I think CJ Board looks – there's still –
Maybe it was a concussion. Like I said, he held it. He was holding it at his wrist, but this is obviously more serious.
We were already thin at that position as is, and CJ Board's not good, but we only had 4 wide receivers on the roster to begin the day. It's not good, man. It's his neck. You see how his neck twisted? I think it's his neck.
That's not good. That's not good. Angel, man, thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly says Austin Mack will now be moved to wide receiver number 3 with CJ out. And if CJ's out for an extended period of time, you could see Benjamin Victor. And they just couldn't wait to get more commercials here on Fox.
Yeah, they gotta get maybe add a vet now. I mean, they're so thin at that wide receiver position. Maybe you call up, because even with Victor, you'd still only have 4. Like, I feel like you might need to bring in somebody this week with all the injuries they've got at this wide receiver.
You got to. Austin,
I'm saying just a body, but not nobody of prominence.
No, that's what I'm saying. They got to bring in somebody. UK Flynn said Austin Mack available. Austin Mack is playing. He actually caught a catch for a yard. John Provisario, actually, it's not. This is Diet Coke. I drank my 2 beers real quick. The Giants make me drink. I should just have a 12-pack on deck for the freaking game. Seriously, they make me drink. But yes, as the winter approaches and we get cold, yes, dark beer will be in the chalice.
Shepard's still hurt, Josiah. He was put on the he might be back. I don't know. I haven't heard much on him. He was out for at least 3 weeks. This is the 3rd week. He was put on IR. I would guess he probably won't be back next week because it's a short week. We're playing on Thursday. That's the other thing. We have a quick turnaround after this. They're going to have to make a quick move with the wide receiver position. This is unfortunate because we were thin there to begin with.
Derek Dillon is on the practice squad, but he's not here, Lester. And I saw somebody ask about Matt Ryan trade. I've heard nothing about Matt Ryan getting traded. Yuri, thank you for the super chat. Really time to call up Benjamin Victor for next game. That could definitely happen. LA Lou, thank you for the super chat. Really, you guys doing Rams versus Niners tonight? I am not.
No, I might do a night stream. And maybe I'll have it on in the background, but I'm not calling the game. If anything, I'll be doing a Giants stream tonight if we get a win. If we don't, I'm not doing it. And then tomorrow night, I'll be live doing some of the games.
Yeah. I mean, I want to spend some time with my son. I mean, last week I was down here. Actually, there was 2 weeks in a row because I think the Lakers played after the Giants. So at least there was 2 weeks where I was down here all day. So I like to hang out with little Baddog. He's becoming more and more like me every day. God help the world, but it's fun. It's always fun. He's at that age now. Today we were sitting on the couch eating Mike and Ike's and watching Creep Show. I'm like, that's my boy right there.
I see everybody writing AB, and this is not good, by the way. It's definitely his neck.
Yeah, he's on the board.
And they got the thing around his neck.
No pun intended, but he's on the body board there.
Yeah, that's not good. Hopefully he's okay.
Not good. hopefully that's just precautionary, nothing serious. It did look like he was moving all of his limbs, which is good. Simon, thank you for the super chat. Really, having 4 active receivers is unheard of. IDGI. I don't know what that
I think he meant to say I don't give a blank.
Oh.
Maybe.
Well, you know what? We got 4 tight ends, so start using them.
Here we go. They're down to 3 wide receivers here now, so thin there to begin with. Here's Ingram in motion here. It'll be a 2nd and 10 here from the Washington 46. Takes the snap, turns, gives, and a nice hole up the middle. Pickup of 8. And that's Freeman. It'll be a 3rd and 2.
I think that they might actually give 9, and I'll be honest, I think this is 4 down territory here.
Yeah, you're in no man's land right now.
I mean, this is going to be a 53-yard field goal, and honestly, I think the risk-reward is better to just go for it. I think this is 4 down territory. I think you can do anything you want to here. And again, maybe look out for that RPO.
That's where I was just about to say that. Perfect spot for it.
Yeah. So let's see what they do on 3rd down and 1. Big spot in the game right here for the New York Giants.
And they're not going to go RPO because he's under center. Offset I formation here from the 37. Jones takes the snap. He's going to turn. He's going to give to Freeman. And a great job there by Chase Young on the backside. Not Chase Young, rather.
Montez Sweat.
Montez Sweat lost it too.
Sweat. Sorry, who is that?
Yeah, it was Sweat.
Oh, it was Sweat. Okay. So, yeah, and again, Washington sniffs this out. I mean, and Freeman's stuttering too much. I mean, there wasn't much to do there, but you just got to plunge forward. At that point, you just got to run into the line, get what you can. You cannot go laterally to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down and short. Giants are going to go for it on 4th and 2. Don't blame them.
You got to.
But this is huge.
Yeah, this is the play of the game so far. You've got to go for it here. You're not close enough really for a field goal, and you're not far enough to punt.
This is terrible. He's not good, Platypus. Not so far.
Jones under center here. It'll be from the Washington 38.
And a timeout.
And a timeout.
Unless
maybe
they're trying to draw him off sides. And
maybe they attack. Well, the way Gano's kick, maybe he can make a fit. There's a flag.
No, they're going to punt.
They're going to punt.
Delay again. I mean, that's terrible because you're in field goal range there. It would have been a long field goal, but you're in field goal range. And now you have to punt.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind not kicking the field goal, but I would have went for it there. Like, I don't mind playing it safe and punting because it's a 56-yarder and you give him great field position if you miss it. But you go for it. I go for it there. I don't punt.
Yeah, because if he punts it in the end zone, you get 16 yards of field position. That's nothing.
Yeah, I don't agree with the punt. I think they intentionally took that penalty to give their punter more room. But the punt's away here.
And it's a bad punt.
Yeah, they gained a yard out, 2 yards out.
That's just terrible. There's a coaching decision where I'm going to question, like, what are you doing?
I would have went for it. I would have went for it there.
You're 0-5. What the hell are you doing?
I would have went for it there.
Heartstorm Media has a great channel over there, guys. Check them out if you have not. Brilly, man. So some guys didn't get a chance to do my pregame vid. If we win, I may not do another until we lose. DJ doesn't have much help. Russell Wilson only have one. R. Wilson would only have one win. Nah.
I'm gonna be honest. I see everybody saying that Jones made a mistake there. I think that was intentional. I think they let that run off to give the punter more room.
I think they tried to draw him off sides.
Yeah, I think that was intentional. They took the penalty.
And
here we go. Washington takes the snap. Giants come off the edge, and he does a good job there of improv. Picks up 2 or 3. Lawrence with the tackle.
Russell Wilson would have more than one win with this team. Let's be honest. We've been
he probably have 2.
4 of these games.
Yeah, he probably have 2.
He might have 2 or 3. Let's be completely honest. Russell Wilson is elite.
Yeah, Daniel Jones is nowhere near that. 2nd and 8. I think that's on the coach. If you want to complain, that's on the coaching staff. Don't put that on the players. The coaching staff intentionally took that penalty to back up the punt.
I agree. Independent outsider, thanks for the super chat. Really not giving up on Thomas. People too impatient. I'm not giving up on either, but he's been bad.
Shotgun formation, takes the snap, turns, gives, and
guys.
You know what? Peppers does get him, and now Peppers looks like he's hurt. It's going to be 3rd and 4.
Yep. Peppers is hurt. Yeah.
Oh.
And it just goes from bad to worse for the Giants. And he is grabbing at looks like his ankle, his right ankle. I've broken my ankle. That's exactly how I drag myself across the ground.
It's not good. Pepper's still down.
He might have got rolled up on.
Hopefully that's all it is. And, it's not a major injury, but.
No, we got hit in the. 'Hard to see. 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 'Hard to Look like I hit the thigh. He's gimpy, but he is walking off under his own power, which is a good thing.
Hopefully he's okay. I mean, I don't think he's going to be.
I mean, he seems like he's going to be okay. That might have just been a stinger.
Yeah, he'll probably be out for this drive, and hopefully he gets back in there.
Yeah. That's dope, man.
3rd and 4 here. Big play here for Washington. 10:34 to go. Allen 16 of 21, 151 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception.
Giants have had control of this game. Washington is not going away.
Shotgun here from the 25. It'll be an empty backfield. He motions the running back out wide left. Takes the snap, drops back to pass. Giants come with 4. They come with a delayed blitz. Throws over the middle. Incomplete. The blitz forced him to throw that ball before he wanted to. 4th and 4.
Yeah, good job. Good delayed blitz there by the Giants. Allen did have McLaurin running across the middle. Obviously, the blitz screwed up the timing a little bit, but you're an NFL quarterback. You got to make that throw.
Oh, what a mismatch that was. They had McKissick on Martinez. Fackrell was the guy that applied the pressure.
So we'll get off the field. We'll get a chance to get those points back. Both teams punt on the first possession here in the 3rd quarter. Golden Tate is actually back to receive this kick.
That was a great job by that defense. Kind of close for the failed catch at the 20. It kind of erases what we didn't like about them not being ultra aggressive there because the defense got a 3 and out. It worked out. It's not what we wanted, but it worked out.
Yo, we got over 1,500 in the chat. Again, thank you guys so much for spending your Sunday with us for the 0-5 Giants against the 1-4 Washington football team. It's been a bad year, but we really appreciate the support. Do me a favor, smash that thumbs up. If you have not, it helps out the stream. Where are we at? 653. We should be over, or 736 is just updated. So there you go. Smash that thumbs up. Let's get 800 likes. Hit that subscribe button if you're new to this channel. Make sure you ring the bell so you know when I do a video, go live, or any of that other stuff. More importantly, go in the description. Link to the Entertainah Talking Sports is there. Click on that. Sub him up. We'll be on his channel next week for the Eagles and Giants. We also do a Talking Giants show every week. We alternate channels for both. So I hope you guys and girls will subscribe, ring the bells for both channels, watch the videos, and thank you so much for being here for another New York Giants football Sunday. Heartstorm Media, thank you for the super chat. Really, 3 and out. Pop a champagne bottle. I know.
Appreciate all you guys. Thank you for being here. And go check out Heartstorm Media, by the way.
Yes, absolutely. And without a doubt. And if Pat Ray's still in here, I don't know if he was before. I'm not opening this. But, yes, there it is. The Everclear. I swear to God, sometimes I think the Giants drink that before a game.
I'm looking around the scoreboard here. Lions 2 touchdown lead. That's not really much of a shocker against the Jaguars. The Bears up by 7 against the Panthers. Bears are going to get the 5-1 if they hold there.
Broncos winning 15-3. I saw that.
Broncos winning 15-3. Ravens still up 17-0 on the Birds.
Yeah.
Patriots trail by 12 against the Broncos at home. With Newton in the game, by the way.
I know. It's crazy.
That's a shocker. Falcons up 23-0. And the Colts have come back on the Bengals. That was 24-3. It's 20. I don't know. It was a big lead. Now it's 24-21.
Let's see if the Falcons can hold the lead. Now, they did fire Dan Quinn, so they got a new
head coach
over there. So let's see if that makes a difference. Let's see if they can actually hold on to a lead.
Maybe go. Yeah, a lot of people are saying left tackle Thomas right. I mean, I don't see them doing that. Not this year, or at least not right now. I will say Thomas did miss another block on that drive. I noticed on when they ran when he allowed. I don't think it would have mattered. He got stuffed anyway. But the guy who made the tackle on the backside was the guy that Thomas was supposed to be blocking.
Nick says, "How about the Clappers start taking some shots downfield? It'd be nice. It would be nice."
No, Jamie. Thomas is in. Yeah, Thomas didn't start the game. Thomas is in, Jamie.
What are the Dolphins looking like? Though they're not playing yet, Travis. They played 4 against the Jets, so they're probably looking like a W.
Unless he's ahead of us. Maybe they changed it now. He's right. Parrott is back in the game.
Yeah. Crimson name of the super chat. Really says Parrott's playing better than Thomas. That's why he's in there, I'm guessing.
Parrott is back in the game. So it was not. I don't think it was a punishment. I think they're giving both guys an opportunity to play. So, and there's a flag on the play here. 9:58 to go here in the 3rd quarter.
Usually holding on something like that. So if it is, that'll put us at 1st and 20 and deep in our own territory.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, it is bad.
Bad penalty.
Oh, bad penalties. Like I said, the running into the kicker changed the whole game around. They're declining it, whatever it is.
Why would they decline it?
It'll shift or something.
Full start.
It could have been a full start. It's got to be a legal formation. Full start, they would blow the play dead automatically. So that's a legal formation on the Giants.
Huh. That's a tough decision. What would you rather have, 1st and 15 or 2nd and 10 if you're a defense?
2nd and 10. I think it's good.
Yeah, I think it's like a coin flip. Giants huddle up here. It'll be a 2nd and 10 or 2nd and 9. I think I would have taken the flag.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like I said, it's a coin flip.
It really is.
Yeah. So here we know, 9:42 to go here in the third quarter. Jones coming out in the shotgun formation from the 21. Man in motion right to left. He's got Freeman in the backfield. Washington showing blitz. Fakes it, throws. He's got Smith out in the flat. Smith's got a couple of lead blockers. He's going to go forward for, I think he got closer.
I think he got it down. And that's a good job by Caden Smith avoiding the initial tackler there, cutting it back a little bit and getting a first down. It's been Caden Smith today, not Evan Ingram. Outside of the first catch, we haven't heard Evan Ingram's name at all today.
1st and 10, and yeah, I don't think it would have mattered much. They probably still get the first down even if they take the penalty. But regardless, the Giants get the first. 9:06 to go here in the third quarter. Come on.
Yeah, we need a good drive here, man. We got to get 7.
Jones coming out under center from the 30. Caden Smith in motion. He's got Freeman in the backfield. Takes it, turns, gives to Freeman. Freeman's got nice push up front this time. Freeman dances, prances, picks up 8.
Man, he almost broke a crease. He was 1 yard away, one tackler away from really getting a long run down the right sideline. Good job.
I love Freeman. I love the way he's been running on that type of play. That's a play where a healthy Barkley breaks that to the house.
I have no doubt, especially against Washington. We all know that against Washington.
That's where you miss Barkley on plays like that.
Yeah.
But here we go. 2nd and 2, 8:24 to go here in the third quarter. Jones coming out under center. He's got Freeman in the backfield here from the 38. They come with 5. He gives back to Freeman. And again, a nice little push up front off left guard. Picks up the first down. Gets 3.
And that's Juwan Washington brought an extra man. Giants did a good job of, getting a hole there for Freeman to run behind off of left guard there, and he got the first down. So that's what you want to see. You want to see the Giants able to convert on 2nd and 2, 3rd and 2 with running the ball.
Yeah, 1st and 10 here. Interesting decision here by Judge, rotating his tackles. I'm sure that'll be asked after the game. 7:42 to go here in the third. 13-10 Giants by 3. Shotgun here for Jones from the 41.
Why is Collins flexing? Because he's an idiot, Alpha Dog Pro. And there's an offsides on Washington encroachment.
We'll take that.
It's run over right there. It'll be 1st and 5 for the Giants.
We'll take that. We'll take that.
I mean, Gates just gets run over. That's pretty obvious. Matt Sullivan, thank you for the super chat. Brilliant, man. We really appreciate that, my man. Thank you so much.
Jonathan Allen got called in the encroachment.
Yeah. So 1st down and 5. So this is a good time, in my opinion, right here. Play action pass, go deep, go for it all. It's a good chance in the 1st and 5 from about midfield to just go for everything. Why not?
Peter Mackin says, "Do you think DJ's turned the corner?" I'm not going to say that, Peter. He's played well. He's only got 82 yards, but he hasn't had the ball much. Jones coming out in the shotgun here from his own 46. He's going to turn. He's going to give to Freeman. Freeman, nice spinning move there. And he got close to the numbers.
He is very close. They do give him the first down. So the Giants move the sticks. It'll be 1st down and 10.
I love the way that Freeman runs.
Yeah, he's no nonsense.
This guy runs hard, and they got to keep him, man. He's a perfect complement to Barkley.
He really is. And again, Barkley will probably be out for the first couple weeks. It usually takes you a full year to recover from that. So
I love the way he runs, man. I really do.
Parrott is in, guys. And there's Will Hernandez is showing him as well.
2nd and 1. This is a perfect opportunity to take a deep shot.
Well, they did not give him the first down.
This is a perfect opportunity to take a deep shot.
And
the Giants got to burn a timeout.
Come on, guys. I mean, this has been a problem for years with the Giants. Like, we can never get the damn plays off in time. Like, what the hell is going on?
That's a bad timeout. That's a bad timeout.
I don't understand.
I might rather take the penalty there than call the timeout. I might rather go to 2nd and 6 than waste one of the 3 timeouts that you might need down the stretch.
Joe Judge might be asking why they didn't reset the game clock or something there, the play clock rather, because he's having a discussion with the officials here. So maybe they didn't reset it I don't really know what he could be complaining about there, but it's got to be something about the play clock, I would imagine.
Oh, so the Giants now down to 2 timeouts.
Yeah, Parrot's playing well, guys. I see a lot of that in the chat. Parrot is definitely playing well. There's no doubt about that. Mike, the Dodgers should have their starter already lined up. I don't know who they're starting, but they should already have their starter lined up tonight, whoever that is.
Shotgun here for Jones. He's going to give to Freeman out of the gun, and Freeman's got nowhere to go. It's going to be
I will continue to say I hate that shotgun run. I just hate that. He has no lead blocking and he has no momentum. On 3rd and short, I can't stand this.
Yeah, no, 2nd and short. But
short, 3rd and short, whatever it is. I don't like that play.
I don't like it in that spot either. I don't like it in that spot either.
Just, line up and run the ball if you're going to do that. Just like they did on 2nd down and 2.
Yeah, 3rd and 1 here. Jones coming out in the gun.
I don't like it.
Tate in motion right to left. They'll take the snap. They're going to do it again out of the gun. This time it works. Freeman powers forward for an extra 2. He gets the first.
That's because they had a really good push up front. But I hate that.
In that scenario, though, it makes more sense because it's 3rd down. It's much more likely that you'll throw the football.
Right. Peter Alamo, thank you for the super chat. Brilly, just tuning in now. Thoughts on Andrew Thomas and therefore Gettleman? I think we all know this has been a lost season for the Giants, and unless they do a complete 180, Gettleman's gone. And Andrew Thomas has been bad. No way around it.
Yeah, he's off to a bad start. But we'll talk. Well, I want to hear what Judge has to say as to why they did it. Jones takes the snap, play action, steps up in the pocket, throws, got him in over the middle. First down, New York Giants.
But Slayton's hurt now.
Yeah, Slayton's been playing hurt. I mean, he was questionable coming into the game. He looked like he was limping. I think he's playing through an injury in this game.
Yeah. Looks like he's limping off the field. But good pocket that time for the Giants. Good throw. Slayton sat down in the zone.
The way he tackled, he landed on his ankle. That's what happened there. You see how his foot kind of like folded back
right now
when the defender lands on top of him?
Yeah. A tough game. Yep, his ankle got bent back. His left ankle looked like. He was able to get up. Well, actually, he's not now. So
that looked bad.
That's all we need. Now we would have 2 active wide receivers.
That looked bad.
Listen, I'm too old to play wide receiver anymore. I appreciate the offer, guys. But I am much too old to be out there running around. Yes, I can still run a sub 540, but it really don't matter. My hands stink and my knees are creaky and my back is terrible. 1 hit and I'm dead. No, thank you. I'll just continue to call the game. Yes. Gettleman, you stink.
I mean, at this point, Baddog, if he's hurt, like seriously hurt, and hopefully he's not, like you got to add somebody. I'm not just talking practice squad. You got to add Jones a receiver.
You got to at some point. I don't know who's out there, but Slayton's going back to he's not going back to the locker room. He's going back to the training table over there. He's trying to stretch it out.
It doesn't look too serious. But right now, until such time he could come back in, if he could come back in, they only got 2 wide receivers.
Yeah. Peter, thank you for the super chat, brother. Really, what are the long-term implications if, and I do mean if, Thomas turns out to be a bust? Well, it'll be another terrible top 5 pick, and it sets us back. Can't miss on those picks. You cannot miss on those picks. Plain and simple. Cannot miss. And we've been missing, if we're being honest.
1st and 10 here, 4:48 to go in the 3rd quarter as Jones is doing it with nobody right now with all these injuries. 5:22 on this drive. So they did exactly what we said. We needed a long drive. Jones is going to turn. He's going to give to Freeman. Freeman's got a couple of lead blockers. A great job by Nick Gates to get out there from under the center position. He's the guy who set up that run, 7-yard gain.
Yeah, and that is a good gain, a 1st down. And again, like you mentioned, Nick Gates with the key block to spring Freeman as Gates was able to pull out and have the seal block right there, which the kick-out block, and that allowed Freeman to get the extra yards. Angel, thank you for the super chat. Really. Austin Mack has now moved to wide receiver number 2. Let's use Ingram there. Independent outside, thank you for the super chat. Really. Bobby for wide receiver. Bobo! I don't care who it is. We need a wide receiver pretty bad.
2nd and 3 here at the 22. Tate in motion. I think you got to keep trying to run the ball right now with all the injuries. Gives to Freeman. Freeman dances, prances, runs hard, gets 2. It'll be 3rd and 1, maybe 1.5.
Yeah. And again, this could be 4-down territory at this point. Swanye, thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly, I love that. JJ does not care how high a player is drafted. You play bad, you stand next to him until you get together. And that's what he said. Swanye said it in his initial press conference. Everybody's playing for their job.
Somebody asked, why don't we bring in Sanu at this point? I mean, if he's got anything left, he's not a bad option.
Somebody said, it can be no worse than Shepard, a wide receiver. You want to bet?
I personally think Slayton's going to come back in this game. If not, I think he'll be playing next week. It didn't look too serious. Jones out of the gun, takes the snap, looks left, throws left. Got Caden. I think he just got the first.
He did. Big hit by Holcomb. Good job to hang on to the ball there and convert the first down. Big third down conversion for the Giants. Caden Smith did a wallop, but he was able to come down with it and got just enough.
It's a great job by Smith to hold on to that ball, like you said. That was a big hit.
Cosmin Live, thank you for the super chat, brother. Really appreciate it. Brilly says, let's go, Giants. Damn straight, let's go, Giants. Let's go.
Big.
This one with 6. Been a good drive. We got to get 6 out of this one.
You get 6 here, you're pretty confident. You get 3, it's still, you got to convert here. They're in the red zone again.
Chat, Chris.
Jones coming out of the gun. He's going to turn, and he keeps it here on the RPO. He lowers the shoulder.
Just go down. Oh, he had something to say right there. Look at Jones.
Daniel Jones getting a little feisty.
Daniel Jones said, get off me.
You know what, man? I want to root for this kid so bad.
He did it. He did his best. Dave Brown running over Deion Sanders right there.
Let's go.
Come on. Over there.
So here we go. 2nd and 3 coming up.
Brilly. Start Smith at tight end and move everything into the slot. That could definitely happen. Let's see what we do here. Slayton back in the game.
2nd and 3 here. Under center from the 12. Takes it. He's going to turn. He's going to give. And nowhere to go there. Good job there by Washington to clog it up.
Michael Vastardis, thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly, man. Really appreciate that. Says, unfortunately, he's not rotating tackles. The number 4 pick has looked just flat out unplayable and has been replaced by a 3rd-round pick. And Cam Fleming, literally unbelievable. Penei Sewell incoming. We need offensive line help. It is amazing how no matter who we bring in here, Michael, it just does not seem to work, to be honest with you.
I just want to win this game. But
another big 3rd down here for the New York Giants. I want to win this game too. I'm sick and tired of freaking losing.
Here comes Jones out of the gun here from the 12.
On time possession of this drive, Chris.
Yeah, a 9-minute drive, but we need a touchdown. 3rd and 3. Jones takes it out of the gun, looking, cooking, throwing, and there should be a flag. There it is. Thank you.
I mean, he spun him completely around. I mean, that's definitely a pass interference.
Thank you. And Slayton's back. Somebody said Slayton's back.
No doubt about that one.
Somebody said Slayton's back.
I mean, he hit him in the face. Slayton is back. He was in on that play.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, that was definitely it was on Austin, or they were going to Austin Mack there. And that's a big conversion for the Giants. Now it's 1st down and goal. Again, we've been bad inside the red zone. We've got to get 6. And again, Daniel Jones has run the ball effectively today. This is a good spot to roll him out, let him have the run-pass option. Look for Evan Ingram. Look for Caden Smith. Look for your tight ends down here.
Here we go.
Jones
coming out under center. He's got Mack in motion here from the 7. Freeman in the backfield. Takes it. He's going to play action. And that's a hold. They don't call it, I don't think, on Caden Smith.
I know.
That's a near pick. He let it out of bounds.
They called it an interception.
That should not be an interception.
Cannot happen. That is what ticks me off about Daniel Jones. You cannot make that throw.
If that's a pick, that's a horrible turnover. Let's see if he lands in bounds.
He did.
That elbow's out of bounds. Out of bounds.
Listen, I don't care if he intercepted it or not. You cannot, under any circumstance,
it's a horrible throw.
Do that.
It's a horrible throw.
This is why I'm on his case. It's a bad decision. Cannot happen on 1st and goal.
That's a horrible throw. I think he's out of bounds. We're gonna get a better angle. Hopefully he is. But regardless, it's a bad decision.
I don't care what the hell the result is there. You cannot make that throw under any circumstances. This is why I'm on his case. It ain't because of lack of talent. It ain't because of receivers or freaking offensive line. And I get it, it all stinks. I get it. But that cannot happen. That has nothing to do with lack of talent. That has everything to do with decision-making and pocket presence. That's a bad job by Daniel.
A bad decision.
Whatever he does, you can't do that. You've been in the league 18, 19 games now. You got to be better. That's bad. 1st and goal can't happen. If you're down 13-10 with a minute, whatever it is, not even that. If you're not 14-10, when it's fourth down, I get it. But there's no reason to force that there.
I think he's out, though.
I hope
and I know it's a bad decision, and it could easily, and maybe it will stand. We'll see a better angle. Though hopefully they show a close.
That's just bad. You cannot throw that ball. You got to throw it out of bounds. You got to throw it out of bounds. If you don't have the arm strength to get it the hell out of the end zone, then you got a problem.
No, I don't think that's what it was. I think he was trying to make a play.
Can't do it.
Yeah, no, that's a horrible decision on Jones's part.
Can't do it. Damn it, man! Come on.
I'm waiting. I want to see. I hate these commercials because obviously they're going to review.
I mean, they review all.
Yeah, they're going to review it, but it looked with the one angle that we saw that his elbow touched out of bounds.
I thought his elbow was inbounds.
It's very close.
The fact they called an interception doesn't help us because you need irrefutable evidence to overturn. I don't care what you can't make that go.
No, it was a horrible decision.
The defender can't even get his hands on that ball.
It was a horrible decision.
Jimmy, thank you for the super chat. Really, really. And he's absolutely right. Long drive, just like the Steelers game, could end with a horrible decision. A 9-minute is just, Jimmy, it is the same exact drive. 9 minutes, and what looks to be a turnover.
They're still reviewing it. So I think that's a good sign if they're still reviewing it.
I don't think he had control of it. I think his elbow was down in bounds, but I don't know if he ever controlled it while he was in bounds.
I think it's just out of bounds. I just think his elbow's out of bounds.
Oh, maybe his elbow's on.
His elbow's out of bounds. He's out of bounds.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think he's on the end line. I think the Giants are going to catch a break. That angle looked like his elbow was on the line. It's so hard to tell there.
He turns his elbow.
It was inbounds.
I'm going to tell you what. If they call that inbounds, I'm going to be upset. I think that's pretty clear. It's out of bounds.
I don't know. The reverse angle looked like it was inbounds. I don't know.
What's the call?
I think you're saying it's out of bounds because he's like, what the hell?
Yeah, that's the right call. If it is that
break,
Jones is going to the sideline, so they called it a pick. Yeah, the defense is out on the field.
So they did call it an interception. Great.
It looked out of bounds to me. The decision's horrible.
I thought his elbow was inbounds. It's just a bad decision. At that point, take the sack. You mentioned that he took a sack earlier in the game, and I said he could have stepped up and he got to feel the pressure. And that's just terrible. Peter, thank you for the super chat. Really, really. Baddog, calm down. He's going to get a little better eventually, and we'll turn this into a really exciting 7-win team year in, year out. What a terrible play, but that's going to be in the post-game video. You can bet your ass on that.
That's a hold there. No call there. Pickup of 11 to McKissick.
I cannot believe he did that again. I cannot believe that he made the same damn mistake that he makes every week. He has to turn it over every week. It has to happen. That is god-awful. There's no way you're not a rookie anymore. I don't want to hear about Jason Garrett. I don't want to hear about all the receivers are hurt. That is strictly on him. It is a bad play by Daniel Jones. Plain and simple. Sick of the damn excuses. Play better.
Here they are from the 31. Man in motion right to left. Takes the snap, turns, gives. Up the middle, picks up 6.
Damn it, man. We have kicked their ass in this game, and we can't get away from them.
Fourth quarter. 13-10 Giants. That was a horrible interception by Daniel Jones. There's no other way to put it. I thought he was out. But you know what? It's one of those plays, like you said, where it's so close that they didn't overturn it. It's a horrible decision.
I might have to open this.
Washington gets the ball. There's been 2 momentum shifting plays in this game. One was that, the other was the penalty where we ran into the kicker. And if we lose this game, that's what's gonna cause us to lose the game.
It's inexcusable. It is inexcusable that he just threw that. That is inexcusable. I don't want to hear any damn excuses. He's this and that. That is strictly on him. That is a bad decision.
That's on him. That's on him. That's on him. Nobody could say anything but that. That was a horrible decision. There was pressure, but like you said, he should have done what I said he did well, and you said he didn't. But regardless, he should have done that on that play on the first drive. He should have just taken the sack.
What I said is that was in his face quick.
Yeah. I'm saying
I said he could have stepped up, but
I'm saying in that spot when you have a guaranteed 3 points, you don't throw it up for grabs.
Especially on 1st and goal, Chris.
You don't throw it up for grabs. You take the sack. You go down. You don't take that chance. And there was nobody there. It was a awful decision. Awful.
Heartstorm me, thank you for the super chat. Really, another game where 1 or 2 plays costs us a game. It can't happen.
We got to win this game.
It can't happen. I saw somebody talking about my blood pressure is good, guys. My blood pressure, resting blood pressure, is actually like 99/52. I have very good. Well, that's because I work out. Oh, let's see my. Hold on a second. Let's see my heart rate. Get out of here, Siri. Stop spying on me.
That's.
I want to say. Somebody told me to take my heart rate during the game. It's still measuring.
But that's what I've been talking about now for 3 weeks. Daniel Jones last year had 12 touchdowns and no picks in the red zone. This year, I don't think he has a red zone touchdown. I could be wrong. He's got 3 touchdowns. 1 was out of the red zone this week. He hit the bomb to Slayton in the first week. And I can't remember the other touchdown. I know it was against the Steelers. I can't remember if it was out of the red zone or not. But Daniel Jones has 3 interceptions this year in the red zone. Last year, he had none. Can't happen. He's been horrible in the red zone this year. Horrible.
Outside, thank you for the super chat, brother. Really, put the second string quarterback in. Give DJ a message. It ain't gonna matter. Our second string quarterback's not. I gotta change the quarter. I can't believe he did that. I cannot believe that. Cannot believe he did that again. Oops, I gotta show it. But again, guys, hey, listen, we got 1,800 people in here. Appreciate you. Game's not over yet. I'm not going to lie. I'm pissed, though. I am pissed right now. 2nd and 4
here from the 37. Man in motion right to left. He's going to take the snap. Play action. Giants come with a blitz, and they force a bad throw. It wasn't going anywhere anyway. It's 3rd and 4.
Giants defense, man. Got to get off the field right now. Got to get off the field. But again, guys, hit that thumbs up if you're new. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, please hit the thumbs up. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Look at Lamar Jackson, and the Eagles are losing 24-6. I love to see that. Hit that subscribe, you new guys. Make sure you ring the bell just so you know when I go live or do a video. More importantly, make sure you go in the description, sub up the Entertainah Talking Sports. Link to his channels there. Will be on his channel Thursday night doing the Eagles game. We alternate channels. There's a flag in the play, personal foul.
You got to be kidding. Oh, it's on Washington, right?
Oh, it is on Washington. Okay. Are you sure?
Oh, no. I thought he was pointing at Washington. Oh, God.
Another stupid penalty for the Giants. You guys can watch this shit show every week if you subscribe to both channels. We alternate channels. We also do a Talk of Giants show every week where we take your questions and, have therapy sessions and whatever else. But we're trying to blow this game against the Washington football team. Peter, thank you for the super chat. Really. He says, but Baddog, please. Everyone knows you have to watch a quarterback suck for at least 3 years, maybe 4 years before you can decide he's not a winner. Peter, I see what you did there. You're being facetious, Peter, and I actually kind of like it because I'm getting sick and tired of the crap.
He's going to turn. He's going to pitch. Nowhere to go there. Gets absolutely stuffed. Gain of 1. It'll be 2nd and 9.
And then, Chris, we can't get off the field on 3rd down. Stupid penalty. Or we have 3rd and 4. We get a stupid penalty. We're a losing football. This is just a losing organization. It's losers. I don't know what to say. They play losing football every week. They play losing football. Damien, thank you for the super chat. Really. I'm done with number 8. I'm not saying his name. You're turning into Jeffrey Abbey. Jeffrey Abbey is he's just like I told you. Michael, thank you for the super chat. Really says, Baddog hope G-Man is going to get us a heart attack.
Throws out in the flat. He's got Gibson. Good tackle from behind by Ryan. Ryan's played pretty well today. It'll be 3rd and about 5 or 6.
Luckily for me, I'm in good shape, so I won't have a heart attack. If I was in worse shape, I probably would have one. They lose this game. You thought what I said about them after the Niners game was bad.
They can't lose this game. They cannot lose this game.
I can't believe he did that again.
3rd and 6 here for Allen. 13:49 to go here in the 4th quarter. Giants lead by 3. They've got it at the Giants 44. Giants showing blitz up at the line of scrimmage.
Got to get off the field.
They come with 3. Drops back. He's going to run with this. Kyle Allen's going to take over. He's going to run. Makes a nice pump fake. Makes 2 moves, and he stretches for it. That's a great effort.
The second move might have cost him the first down. If he would have just kept going straight, he had it for sure. This is really close, and either way, I think Washington goes for it here.
Oh, if they didn't get it, they're going for it.
I mean, he's really close. This move right there cost him the first down, in my opinion.
Let's see where they spot it. Who's 45? Who made that tackle? Because that was a good tackle.
I don't even know who the Giants have at this point on their damn roster. I really don't. We're so beat up. They did mark them short.
4th and 1.
Washington's challenging the spot, which I'm very surprised. I'm surprised he's making this.
That's a bad challenge. I mean,
I think so too.
It's very rare that, and maybe he'll get it, but it's very rare.
Challenging it. What are the Giants challenging? That he stepped out of bounds?
Oh, he got it. He got it.
What are they said? That's a Giants challenge. The Giants can't be challenging.
I think that's a Washington challenge. He got it.
4th and 1, but Fox's graphics always screw up.
That's a good challenge. He got it.
I think so.
Yeah.
Belly, thank you for the super chat. Really, DJ needs to go. Can't keep doing turnovers every week. Oh, I'm sorry. This is just getting to a point where now I have to. I've tried to be, for me, as polite and as nice to him as I could be, just saying, keeping my voice calm, not yelling, just saying he's got to do better. I'm a DJ guy, but I'm telling you, man, every week I lose more and more and more faith in him. Every week. That cannot happen. It can't happen.
No, it can't. It can't. It can't.
Cannot happen.
There's no other way to put it.
A super chat. Really bring in Benjamin Victor. They're probably going to have to. I mean, he's not active for this game, but they're going to happen.
It's gonna. I don't think it's gonna get over. I mean, I think it is gonna get overturned, Jeremy, but I think it should. I'm not gonna complain about the refs on this. I think he got it. I think he got the first down.
It's just bad. It's just.
Colt. I knew Jones sucked after the first 2 games. After one, I don't know how you could have known after one game. He played well against the Bucs, but yeah, this year he's been horrible this year, and he's regressed. He's gotten worse in the red zone. I can't defend him. I mean, he's been horrible. He's been absolutely atrocious.
It's just stupid, man. I mean, again, I get that this team around him sucks, and I'm not saying that this guy's got the best talent around him, because he does not. But that play, and the reason I've been so critical of Daniel Jones this entire year, people, is because of plays like that. Not because, he's not lighting up the world with great statistics and we're not winning games. All I asked was improvement of him. That's all I wanted to see. I predicted us to go 6-10, okay? I didn't think we'd be a very good team. And I don't know any Giants fan that legitimately thinking with their head could have thought we'd be 10-6, 12-4, especially with the schedule that we have. But my God, man, that play has nothing to do with Garrett, Judge, the offensive line. Yes, I get the offensive line gave up the pressure. I get that. But in that situation, this is my quarterback. Lives to fight another day.
Take the sack. I'm assuming Washington got this first down.
Washington did challenge it, and the call is reversed. They do get the first down.
Yeah, that was a good challenge. They got that was obvious that he was over the line of scrimmage. So good job there by Rivera. I'll say this: Rivera's been hitting on the buttons, man. He went for it on that 4th and 4. He hit there. He hits on the challenge.
Yeah, Jay Finn, I'm an idiot, right? I'm the one that threw the interception. Yeah, he's got three interceptions in the red zone, 2 in the end zone on plays where he didn't need to make. You're right. I'm absolutely an idiot. Absolutely. Yeah. Why don't you get on here on cam, and why don't you give us our opinion, since you're such a genius?
He's going to turn. He's going to hand to the wide receiver off right tackle. No gain there. It'll be 2nd and 10. Listen. Listen. Baddog's an emotional guy. He gets into it, but you're not being fair if you're not getting on Jones for that play. That's as bad as it gets. I mean, that's as bad as it gets. So it's a horrible decision by Daniel Jones. 12:36 to go here in the 4th quarter. It'll be 2nd and 9.
It's not his second game in the league, guys. It is game number 19. Peter, thank you for the super chat. Really. He says, I love the Giants. Them falling on their faces this year will be the best thing for this organization. Goodbye, Gettleman. Goodbye, Jones. Fresh start.
Might be what happens. Play action pass, looks to the right, throws to the right, and a good job there staying in bounds, getting the extra 2 yards. It's a first down.
Yeah, of course. Listen, I got no problem. I have no problem with people that are backing Daniel Jones. I have no problem with you, but for people to say, call me an idiot. I mean, I'm not going to go out and go, oh, you back Jones, you're an idiot. I mean, it is what it is. But my God, I mean, it's a terrible play. There's no way around it. There's no way around it. No way around it at all. And I know a lot of people agree with me on that too, that he's been bad.
I mean, anybody who doesn't agree with you that he's been bad is just blind.
Fool themselves.
Yeah, here we go. He's going to take the snap out of the gun. He's going to turn. He's going to give to Gibson. Now, there's factors to it, but at the end of the day, things like that can't happen. I'm okay with you putting up 150 yards, and if it's a reasonable turnover, I'm okay with it. That's not a reasonable turnover.
I see a bunch of people in the chat saying Baker Mayfield is benched. If they're benching Baker Mayfield and Dwayne Haskins, I have told you guys, this is a quarterback-driven league. This is not 1986. The quarterbacks, if you're bad, you're going out.
They bench Baker.
I don't know who Cleveland's bringing in.
I mean, I don't know if that's like a real bench because they're down by 24.
Oh, that could.
And maybe they're just like, we're not going to win this game. Let's get him out. But if that's the case, I'm surprised. Here we go. Because I think he's played pretty well. I don't watch Browns games. Throws over the middle. That's dropped. 3rd and 6.
That play looked off kilter from the beginning. That looked like mass confusion by Washington.
I'm gonna tell you what, man, and I wouldn't be shocked if he benched Andrew Thomas. I wouldn't be shocked if he does bench him.
You might. You want to win? You might.
And I personally am not in agreement with that. As bad as you got to develop these guys. A legal man down. You got to see what you have. Colt McCoy benefits you nothing going forward, but
maybe it sends a message to the.
Maybe it sends a message. Yeah. If he benched Thomas, anybody could be benched because Thomas is your first round pick this year. He's only had 5 games.
And if he benches Jones, it's like I don't care who you are. I want to win.
Yeah. 10:54 to go here. 3rd and 6 coming up.
Well, that's crazy. And I saw somebody in the chat. I think it was Kev K said, "I love Baddog like me every week." That's why I said I think I'm relatable. I think there's a lot of guys that are just as emotional and insane as I am. I want this damn team to win, man. I'm sick of losing. I'm sick of it.
3rd and 6 takes the snap out of the gun, drops back to pass, has time, throws over the middle, caught. This is gonna be close. I mean,
got it.
His knees. Yeah, they're gonna give it to him. 1st down. They got it to the 16.
Riley, thank you for the super chat. Really, really. Why is Peppers not playing strong safety users? Nobody got hurt. He got hurt.
Oh, here they are at the 16. He's going to turn and give out of the gun. Tries to run up right tackle. Bounces off. He's going to pick up 2. BJ Hill on the top.
This drive been? Our defense is just getting worn out.
Got to hold him to 3 here. And hopefully, obviously we're rooting for Jones. We're rooting for the Giants. Hopefully you hold him to 3 here. And he's able to orchestrate a game-winning drive. I mean, but not good.
Unbelievable. Unreal. Washington's secondary is such garbage, and we can't score touchdowns against them. This offense is just – it's non-existent.
9:58 to go here in the 4th quarter. Clock still ticking. Shotgun formation here for Allen. He's got a running back there to the right. Giants with a 4-man front. They come with it. Drops back. He's got a clean pocket. Throws over the middle of the running back. Caught at the 11. He'll push forward to the 10. It'll be a 3rd and 4, and this is a huge play coming up.
Oh, Riley, thank you. You didn't have to super chat again, man. Brilly says Peppers is in, though. I didn't see Pepper. I didn't know that he came back into the game. So I don't know who's at strong safety. Listen, I'll be honest. We are down to like practice squad guys on this team. So they are in and out every play. And I really don't know. This is a huge. There's Pepper, so he is back in the game right there. Coffin saying for the super chat, really put in Clayton because he's Montana with a better arm. Clayton.
Shotgun here for Washington. 9:10 to go here in the 4th. Takes the snap, drops back to pass, scans the field, clean pocket. Giants come with a delayed blitz. He's going to roll out, buys time. Giants got there early. That should have been a flag. They didn't call it. 4th down.
Well, it'll be tied.
Ron Rivera's been ultra aggressive today. I don't think you could be ultra aggressive here. I think you need to tie it.
No, they'll have to tie it here. The Giants' offense has shown I mean, they did, but they've also shown they can turn the damn ball over. Ryan, thank you for the super chat. Really. Browns are playing Case Keenum. There you go.
Giants got lucky there. Logan Ryan definitely got there early.
Says, I've been as diehard as I can be. I'm really done with this nonsense. Listen, you're not alone. I mean, Giants fans have a reason to be pissed. I mean, they do.
Of course.
Ridiculous.
Snap, hold, kick. Got it. Tie game. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. 8:56 to go in the 4th.
Isaac Teta, thank you for the super sticker, brother. Really, he says, hey, you. I don't have any glasses, but we always enact out there. Super stickers. 13-13. Unbelievable. This game should have been 20-10, at least 16-10, at least. And I don't give a damn. I mean, I'm done with the excuses. I'm done being kind. I've said this a million times about the content on my channel. I am a fan. I am not an analyst. I am not an expert. I just give you my opinion on this team from a fan's perspective. That's all I want to be. I don't want to be professional. I don't want to be a professional YouTube analyst. I don't want to be on ESPN. I'm not going to school for broadcasting. I come on here because I love my Giants fan base. I love this community. I love doing this stuff. But at the end of the day, that's all I am. I am a fan that is sick and damn tired of us being a laughingstock of the NFL. I'm sick of it. Now, I'm sick of the stupid mistakes. I'm sick of the plays that cost us games. I'm sick of the dumb penalties. This isn't a one-year thing. This isn't since 2017. This has been going on since 2013. And I am sick of it. I am sick and tired of it as a Giants fan. Plain and simple. Plain and simple.
I'm back. That was good. Giants still tie game here. We got about 8:50 to go. Listen, man, the way that Dan Jones needs to win this game now. Like if they win the game and he plays well here, not that it's forgotten, but it's forgiven. But if he loses this game based off that throw, that's it. I mean, the floodgates are going to open. And he's got to win this game. Like this is a moment. Like if you have any chance to be the franchise quarterback after what you just did, you've got to win the game.
Yeah, you got it. You got to show that you can handle adversity, and you got to show that you can come back from this. You have to show that you have the mental toughness after a terrible mistake, and there's no doubt about it. It's a terrible mistake. You got to come back and win the game. You have to show that you have perseverance and the mental capacity, the mental strength. And I told you, it is in here to me with Daniel Jones. He's not the most talented quarterback out there. There's no doubt about that, okay? But he's talented enough to win, and we saw that last year. But right now it's in here, and when you doubt yourself, you're done. Yeah. When you doubt, especially at this level, it's over. Sticky fingertips, thank you for the super chat. Really, really. He said, at least it's good to see Logan Ryan playing hard after coming to a bad team and no wins. Freeman as well. That's leadership. LaShawn Elodie, or Elote, however you say it, man. Thank you so much for the super sticker, brother. $50 super sticker. Really, really. I cannot act that out because I do not have a rocket. But I'll tell you what, I would like to take a rocket right now because the damn Giants want to send me to the moon. Thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. Chris Nolly, thank you for the super chat. Really, really. Watching this team hurts my You're not alone, Chris. You're not alone. Eddie Anthony Lopez, thank you for the super chat. Really, really. Do that in a second. Kickoff underway there.
And the Giants are going to let this bounce at the 5. He's going to pick it up there to the 10, to the 15. Ballantyne tries to cut it outside. Nowhere to go. Will be tackled down at the 17. I don't know what I guess he was hoping that it would come out into the end zone so he could take a touchback. You got to be aggressive there. That's going to the 5. You got to run out. You got to get that.
This is the bad news Bears. I don't know what to say. Eddie Anthony Lopez, thank you for the super chat, brother. Really, really says, I feel your pain, and Baddog, Jones, and Gettleman need to go. And it's fair. I'm not telling anybody how to feel. If people want to believe in Jones, I'm not going to get on their case.
Listen, I said at the beginning of this game, if they lose this game, Gettleman's going to be gone. And if Gettleman's gone, what do you think is going to happen to Jones? So Jones has a drive here, really, for us to even remotely believe in him. So he's got to do it. Jones takes the snap, play action, looks, cooks. He's going to check it down, drop.
And the throw, again, the throw is late. He has a good pocket, and the ball floated. Now I'm going to be overcritical of the freaking guy because I can't. This throw needs to be better. I don't know what the hell this is.
2nd and 10.
And it's a basic throw out in the flat. If you can't come in, there's a clean pocket.
2nd and 10.
Peter, thank you for the super chat. Really, really, not going to lie, I want Lawrence, but if Thomas is a bust, we're effed. Lawrence or not, we're all kind of glossing over his benching. But that's monumental. This has just been it's as bad as it gets. As bad as it gets right now.
I don't know if he's back in. I'm trying to see if that. No, Thomas is back in now. See, I don't understand this, Baddog. And that's a play action pass incomplete, 3rd and 10. Thomas is back in now. I don't understand the musical chairs. That's the thing I'm going to question Judge with at the end of the game.
That throw was so low. The guy didn't even jump up in the air and hit him in the damn elbow.
Like, if you're going to bench Thomas, bench him. What's with this musical chairs? Every other drive, you're bringing a new tackle. How are you going to get any continuity that way?
I have no idea what they're doing. I don't know.
I don't understand that at all. I don't know what to say about it. I've never seen anything like it, to be honest with you. 3rd and 10, shotgun formation from the 16. Jones drops back to pass, throws over the middle. Caught. First down, Giants to the 27.
That is a huge conversion right there for the Giants. Huge. They needed that badly. Needed that one badly. Michael, man, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Really appreciate it, my man. Brilly says DJ is consistently inconsistent. He will get lucky one and win one more games than the Jets, just not to get replaced by Trevor. I'm sick of Gettleman. I'm sick of DJ at number 6. I'm sick of bench left tackle at pick number 4. I'm sick of losing.
Here's Jones out of the gun. He's going to keep it on the RPO. Washington's ready this time, but he still does a good job. Picks up 4.
He did. And Michael, you're not alone, buddy. I mean, this is ridiculous. You look at the last 3 years, Barkley at number 2, can't stay healthy. It's unfortunate, but he can't stay healthy. Not looking good. Daniel Jones at 6, everybody and their grandmother knew that was a reach. I wanted to get on board with Daniel Jones. I thought he could play at this level. Now I consistently doubt him every week. I just don't have faith in this guy whatsoever. Hopefully he changes that right now. And then Andrew Thomas has been a disaster. I don't know what else to say.
2nd and 6 here at the 31.
Been bad.
Jones out of the gun, 3 wide set. Freeman to his left, takes the snap, play action, throws over the middle, and he sailed that. 3rd and 6.
Wide open. I mean, the guy's got no confidence, Chris. He's not stepping into throws. He's just no confidence. Wow, the Titans have the Texans have come back to take the lead 30-29.
They were up by like 3 scores.
I freaking love Deshaun Watson, if I haven't mentioned that.
He's awesome.
Billy, thank you for the super chat. Really don't know what's worse, being a Giants or a Jets fan. It's worse being a Jets fan. They haven't won in my lifetime. At least
yeah,
the Giants
in recent history, it's about the same. Overall, it's not close.
Yeah.
Jones out of the gun, takes the snap, drops back. He's going to try to buy time here as he scrambles out to the right, and he's going to throw this one up and incomplete.
It's another bad throw. Throw it out of bounds. Throw it out of bounds. I mean, it did end up out of bounds, but God, I mean.
Giants are going to have to punt here, and Washington's going to have an opportunity to win this game.
It's just bad. This is just bad. Just bad. Sports Frantic Raid. Yo, I don't even know what that is, but thank you for the raid. Brilly, man. Thank you guys for raiding the channel, man.
I'm not defending DJ Avery. I'm just not flipping out. I'm not defending DJ.
I'm flipping out.
Yeah, they feel that they're at the 25. I'm not, that's just not me. I'm not going to go crazy, but Jones is playing horrible. That's all I've said.
He's been open. Mac was wide open. Yeah. Yo, man, Sports Frantic, thank you so much for the raid, brother. Appreciate it very, very much. Appreciate it. Time is left. I don't know. I have to hit the head, and I think I'm going to go into underneath my bathroom sink and get some bleach at this point.
Butterfly, we got about 7 minutes in the game.
Brendan Ralph, thank you for the super chat. Brendan, Brilly, Dan Jones's booty, bring back Eric Flowers. Andrew Thomas looks like Eric Flowers. I'll be right back. We're going to go hit the bathroom and drink some bleach.
Let's see what we got here. The only hope is a turnover. Giants will lose.
Giants.
Yeah, we're good. It's not looking good right now. We're probably not gonna win this game. I'm flipping out. We should have never drafted this bum. Well, I think we all agreed that on draft night it was a bad pick, and I say it all the time. It was not the right pick. The Giants, regardless of how Jones is playing, the Giants weren't ready to support a quarterback, and it was not a rich quarterback draft. It was a bad pick. That's why I flipped out. I try to give the guy an opportunity. I'm a fan. I try to give him as much of a chance as I can. I try to be as fair as I possibly can. But yeah, it's coming to the end now. If he could, that's inexcusable. It's not the scheme. It's nothing. You can't throw picks like that in the red zone like that. You can't. So I understand it. And this was the one game on the schedule this year, and we'll see. Maybe we win the game. This was the one game on the schedule this year that we should have expected to win, more so than any other. And he blew the game. So I get it, man. Blue Collar says, where are we without Bradbury? This game's over without the Bradbury turnover. This game's over without the Bradbury turnover, Blue Collar. The scheme puts you in this scheme or no scheme, and I agree that we completely botched that, by the way. I don't think we should have done what we did to Jones. Doesn't matter. Scheme or no scheme, you can't make turnovers like that in those spots. There's no excuses for it. There's no excuses for that. He did a good job, in my opinion, on the first drive, taking the sack because he didn't do something like that. And then on that
job right before the and I mentioned this in my halftime video, right before the touchdown, he did a good job of feeling the pressure, rolling out and throwing the ball away.
when you're in the red zone, you don't force it. You especially when you have the lead.
Right.
I could understand if you're behind and you're trying to make a play to get back in the game.
Yeah.
When you have the lead against a non-explosive offense like Washington, you don't make that throw.
Cannot.
You take the sack. You take the 3 points.
Got to. I don't care how explosive the offense is, because you need to score points.
No, I know, but I'm saying I could more understand it if it's against a team like Kansas City, where you need 7.
Yeah.
But even
third down, okay. First down.
Here's Washington coming out, screen pass, pickup of 4.5. It'll be 2nd and 6.
John Holland, man, thank you for the super chat, brother. Really says, I hate to say it, but it feels like that interception drained the life out of this team. We're going to lose again. I'm so tired of this, man. You're not alone. You're not alone. Trust me, we're all in this together. And it is awful. Yeah, we got time there for the super chat. Really, I'm in the car right now. Shake my head, cook too soon. I told you to go get them 2-for-1 margaritas. But this damn team, buddy, you know how it is.
2nd and 5 from the 30. Takes the snap. He's going to turn. He's going to give, and he'll get 2. It'll be 3rd and 3
right now. I mean, the Giants again have had a hard time getting off the field on third down today. They've got to get off the field right now. This game's coming down to the nitty gritty. You got to get this done right now. Demon L, thank you for the super chat. Really, DJ can't stop with the oh no, I'm going to be sacked. Let me chuck the ball and hope somebody catches it. He does that way too much, especially in the red zone. Yeah, those turnovers are so killer, momentum killers. No doubt about it. Big play here for the Giants.
3rd and 2. Takes the snap out of the gun. Scans the field, rolls out to the right, throws on the run, caught, 1st down, 41.
All day. No pressure at all. None. And Washington, why? He's hurt. Washington probably hold this the entire time. Demon L, I got that one. Jimmy R, thank you for the super chat, brother. Really, DJ will be fine. He will learn. If he goes. No, he hasn't learned. That play to me is somebody that has not learned. Peter, thank you for the super chat. Really, brother says, I'll tell you. Well, let's do this play, and I'll get to that in a second.
Looks, scans, throws, caught. 43, 45, 50, 1st down, 46.
I scream and yell. When Chris is calling a play like that, I know.
I'm going to tell you right now, Peter. I just read your super chat. I'm not making a post-game video. It's not worth my time. I can tell you that right now. It's not worth my time. And I'm thinking about not streaming next week. That's how depressed I am with this team. Because I'm so sick of the negativity, and this team is going nowhere. And I'm sick of it. It's beating me down.
If I got to know what you're there with,
it's beating me down, man.
I need you. You can't leave me out here on the
beating me down.
I need you. You can't. We're in this together, baby. This is how it goes.
From the 46, he's going to turn. He's going to give. Nowhere to go. Gain of 1. 2nd and 9.
No, you don't get off that easy. No, you don't. No, we're in this together. This is a partnership that started 3 years ago. Listen, you're not going anywhere. You're here.
This is tough, man.
Peter,
this is tough, man.
He says, I'll tell you what I'm excited for. Hearing after the game about how good we did a lot of things and just need to clean up a few things. Oh, from Joe Judge, probably. LaShawn, you're the man, man. Thank you so much again for another $50 Rocket Super Sticker. I wish I could do that. I feel dizzy like that. And I wish I could enact that out.
3:48 to go. Takes the snap out of the gun. Drops back. Clean pocket. Scans the field. Comes back right. Throws right. Incomplete. 3rd and 9.
Smart. He got rid of the ball. Lives to fight another down. LaShawn, man, thank you again so much for the super sticker, brother. Much appreciated. Baddog, get a rocket. I know, right? I need a rocket. Send me to the damn moon, because that's where my blood pressure is with this team. I wish that my watch would have kept my heartbeat.
I see Eaton say we're rebuilding. I recognize that. But the biggest piece to the rebuild is the quarterback. So when he fails, the rebuild failed. You're starting the rebuild all over again if you move on from Jones. 3rd and 9, 3:41 to go here in the 4th quarter. Shotgun.
You got to rebuild.
Drops back to pass. Giants come with a blitz. Fumbles the ball. The Giants are going to pick it up. Touchdown. No, not yet. Touchdown, Giants. Touchdown, Giants.
Oh, my God. Are you serious?
19-13.
Yeah, that because he ain't got to go back in the field.
Jay Crowder gets the touchdown, and I'm going to tell you right now, if the Giants win this game, Tate Crowder just saved Daniel Jones' job.
Yeah.
he just saved Daniel Jones' job for 1 week.
Yeah. Jones still ain't getting off the hook.
Not getting off the hook, but if they win this game, take credit. Fackrell caused it.
And that is a fumble. He was not down.
Let's give Fackrell credit.
He did.
Tay Crowder just saved Daniel Jones' job. If they hold on to win this game.
Demon L, thank you for the super chat. Really, Chris, you are my source of positivity as a Giants fan. You can't quit. Well, we're looking good now. I might have turned this one around.
I try to be as positive as I can. It gets depressing having to come out and try to be as positive as you can when the team is this bad and the fan base is as beaten down as they are. It's tough.
There's no positivity coming from this guy.
19-13 Giants.
Blue Scale, name of the super chat. Brilly says, I'm with you, Chris. Only reason I'm watching the Giants this year is because of you and Baddog. It's tough. We appreciate that, man.
I appreciate it.
Appreciate that very much, Blue Scale. I got to change that scoreboard. Where are we? Independent Outsider, name of the super chat. Brilly, don't be surprised if I drop out this year. Disgusted. You won't. I say this every week about Giants fans. As bad as we are, you guys are always here. It's why we appreciate you so much. So a lesser fan base would drop out. A lesser fan base would give up. A lesser fan base would say, the hell with it. I ain't coming on here every week. I'm not hanging out with these guys. That's why I love the Giants fan base. 69, thank you for the super chat. Brilly, the Entertainah, more like a massive complainer. I complain more than he does.
I haven't complained the entire game.
I complain more than he does. I'm the complainer of the two. Trust me.
I'm not complaining. This team sucks.
Get a W.
I want you to come on camera every week and do this team. I want you to have to make 5 videos a week about this team every week, 6-9er, and try to be as positive as you can. I want you to do that.
I don't even try to be positive.
I want you to do that, 6-9er.
I don't even try.
3:29 to go here in the fourth quarter.
Peter, thank you for the super chat. Brilly says, getting real sick of these rookies trying to do well and rooting our draft. Now, that's for sure. And Yuri Angeles, thank you for the super chat. Brilly, thank God for Mr. Irrelevant. Damn right. Let me change this. I can't believe that just happened. A wave of good fortune may have just hit the Giants. And at the same time, it might not.
I don't even feel like this is a win.
No.
3 minutes to go here in the fourth quarter.
Blue Collar, thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly, even if we win, it's because of 2 defensive plays, nothing on offense. You guys should start doing Clemson Tiger games. Oh, I watched Clemson. I watched them destroy Georgia Tech. I watched, Trevor Lawrence had 5 touchdowns in just over a half. Trust me, I watch Clemson all the time.
Takes the snap, drops back to pass, looks to the right, throws to the right, caught, tackle down at the 30. 2nd and 5.
Time to get the Everclear out. I got it right here. Pastor Ray, thank you for the super chat. Brilly. Maybe we'll win today, but I'm still very concerned about Jones and our offense. This win is disgusting. I agree, Chris. 1-15 or 2-14. 6-9, thank you for the super chat. Brilly says, let's get a W. Come on, boys. Brilly. We need a win. But it still don't feel like one. Chris is right.
2nd and 5, shotgun here from the 30. 2:54 to go here in the fourth. Washington takes the snap out of the gun. They come with 4. Steps up in the pocket, looks right, throws right, and incomplete. No, he was out. It was a great effort, though, by Bradbury. 3rd and 5. Change the score. No, the score's right.
Yep, score's 20-13. I think they might have put that on there before I changed it.
Oh, okay. Oh, maybe my chat's behind.
Clemson has the easiest conference. Well, Miami's better this year. North Carolina stinks. They're the most overrated school in the country. I'm not worried about who they play. I watched what he did against Alabama his freshman year. I know we can play against anybody. I watch his skill set, man. He's good. 3rd and 5.
3rd and 5, takes a snap out of the gun, scans the field, throws over the middle, caught up to the 48, tackled down by the Giants. 2:40 to go here in the fourth.
Field on 3rd down. Quinn, thank you for the super chat. Brilly says, give the Entertainah some respect, y'all. Damn.
It is what it is. I mean, you get fans that whatever.
Hey, listen, I got called an idiot earlier. It
is what it is, man.
Coming on here, as I said before, if I cared what people thought, I wouldn't be on YouTube, to be honest with you.
There's a stop and play here. 2:21 to go here in the fourth. There's a flag. I don't know who it's on.
Lou Mateo, man, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Really appreciate it. Really. He says, I haven't talked to anyone at work about the Giants for 5 weeks, and I can't say that I blame you. I got someone at work that's a Cowboys fan. Like I said, I got shifted to departments, so I'm trying to learn everybody. And one of the people in there is a Cowboys fan, like Cowboys Giants, and they're like, "You're a Giants fan?" I said, "Yeah."
Full start on Washington. Big penalty there.
Huge. Andy, we got time. Thank you for the super chat. Really, says Baddog, Miami secondary we can grab in the draft. I tell you what, man, Arkansas secondary looked pretty good yesterday. Or, not Arkansas. I'm sorry. Actually, they played well too. South Carolina.
From the 43, takes it out of the gun, drops back, throws over the middle, and he's going to pick up 5. It'll be 2nd and 10, tackled down by Ryan.
That'll probably bring us to the 2-minute warning. This is the last drive for Washington. Either they get it done here, and we go to overtime, or they don't, and they drop to 1 and 5.
Yeah, it's the game here. And they just get – I thought they hit the 2-minute warning, and it did. So stoppage of play. 2nd and 10, we'll be back.
Unbelievable.
Guys,
we got 2,000 in here, man. Thank you so much for being here. Do me a favor, you haven't done so. Smash that thumbs up button. We got 894 likes. Let's get 1,000 likes, damn it. Let's get something positive in here, please. Hit that thumbs up button. If you have not, let's get 1,000 likes. Hit that subscribe button if you're new to this channel. You get to watch this shit show every single week. Plus videos, live streams, all that other good stuff. More importantly, guys, go in the description, sub up the Entertainah Talking Sports. We'll be on his channel on Thursday night for the Eagles and Giants. We alternate channels every week doing the games. You also do a Talking Giants show every week in which we interact with the chat, talk about the game, talk about the upcoming game. So hope you guys will subscribe to both channels, ring the bell for both channels, check out the videos, and of course, thank you guys for spending your Sunday with us. We have over 2,000 people in here with an 0-5 football team. Again, we may look at things differently from different perspectives about the Giants, but at the end of the day, we all love this damn team, but we would not be together. We're all going through this together. We got to get the hell out of this. I don't care how we win. Yeah, I'm ripping Daniel Jones. I don't give a 2-bit shit. He's going to hear it in the post-game video, but I just want to win a game. Michael, thank you for the super chat. Really, what's depressing is it's so bittersweet to even get a W knowing we'll be stuck with Daniel Jones and suck for years instead of having a talent like Trevor. And it's fair. I get that.
I don't even know what to say anymore. It's just it's so hard to cover this team on YouTube.
It's hard to cover it anywhere.
I don't know, because I don't want to become that guy but there's nothing good to say.
You don't
about
want to become me.
There's nothing good to say about this team. There's nothing good to say about this team.
He doesn't want to become me, is what he's trying to say. 6'9". Thank you for the super chat. Really. He says, Entertainah is great, just busting balls. Giants got nothing going for them if we're being real. And they don't. They don't.
Even when you win, that's how bad this team is. Even when we win, if we win, you can't even feel happy about it.
It's unbelievable. It really is. Because we didn't, to me, they tried to do everything they could to lose this game.
Yeah.
Marcelo, thank you for the super chat. Really, wins like these and our future. We lost Trevor. We'll see if we win. I think we're going to win at this point. Washington is god-awful. But it is what it is. I mean, I understand. Listen, if we're picking top 3, there's still other quarterbacks out there. I'm not a Justin Fields guy. I completely admit that. But Trey Lance is out there. There's a lot of things the Giants can do. Baddog new documentary. I don't know about that independent outside. Sunny Ann, they go to super chat. Really, hang in there, Chris. Sun will rise tomorrow.
Yeah. I hope, let's get a win, and hopefully we build off it. That's all I could say. Yeah. 2013, 2 minutes to go here. Washington has it around mid.
We're a half game out of second place, Chris.
Yeah, takes the snap out of the gun, drops back to pass, clean pocket, throws to the right. That's caught. Tackle down there. But Ryan's played well the second half. It'll be 3rd and 7.
Yeah, 4 down territory for sure for Washington. They're going no time out here. David Bialago, thank you for the super chat. Really, I'm starting to feel like we have to sell our souls for a win. Our defense is getting more touchdowns than Jones. That's what's sad.
Takes the snap out of the gun, drops back to pass. Giants get some pressure, throws over the middle. First down to the 36 as Washington threatening to tie this game here. 1:30 to go here in the fourth quarter.
Can't make the tackle again. Got a chance and just can't make the tackle. It's kind of what you figured, though. This is what it's going to be. But Washington inevitably is going to turn the ball over because they're Washington. I know that's coming. Giants going to end this with a pick or something.
Here they have it at the 36. Giants come with 4. Washington does a good job bottling it up. He's going to throw over the middle. That's a horrible job. You got an extra 2 yards, but why is Peppers trying to lay the hammer there. Just tackle him.
And now Wright's down. Washington's going to have to use a timeout.
That's just stupid. That's just stupid situational football.
And that's why you're 0-5, boys.
I get maybe you're trying to cause a fumble, but that's not the spot for it.
No, it's a minimal gain. They're in the middle of the field. Clock is your friend. Make the tackle. Peter, thank you for the super chat. Really, really, I'm a freshman at Clemson. I'd legit love it if you guys could call a game together this year. That is not the championship. Go Tigers. I'm sure we could find a way to work something out, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't be as depressing because I don't give a shit about the teams.
And they're good.
Yeah. I hate when the NFL players go for the big hit or the intercept. I completely agree with you, Sank. That is the wrong situation to do it. I'm completely for it in the right situation, but here you're just trying to let that clock tick down.
Make the tackle for a minute.
Make the tackle, man, and it's only 2 yards, but little things like that are what add up to lose football games.
Independent outsider, thanks for the super chat, brother. Really, Daniel Jones, new Mr. Irrelevant. Oh, he's relevant, all right, but he's hurting us.
Listen, man. A win's a win, and that's the if we could win, and that's what I'll take out of this game. But it is, it sucks, man, because I didn't want Daniel Jones. I didn't like Daniel Jones. Well, not that I don't like him as a person. I didn't like the pick, but I want him to succeed because I see what he's going through with Jones, with same thing Eli went through, and I want him to succeed, and I hate seeing that it's probably not going to work out, and it sucks. I hate it. I freaking hate it. But he's put in a really bad situation, but he's regressed. He has regressed in a big way. And I just hope the Giants can hold on to win and he gets an opportunity to save his job the last 10 games, but it's not looking good.
I kill your vibe. Thank you for the super chat. Really says, Chris, you have to stream. We depend on you and Baddog to get through this crap fest of a team week in and week out. He's not going anywhere. I won't let him. I have his number. I will spam text him until he comes back.
2nd and 4 here from the 30. Takes the snap out of the gun. Empty backfield. Takes the snap. Drops back to pass. Looks. Throws over the middle. Nice throw. He's got him down to the 22. First down. Minute to go.
Intercepted too. And McKissick. I think McKissick should have just ran forward. I don't think Atlanta's going to win today. I don't think that he should have tried to get out of bounds. Washington's doing a bad job with the clock on this drive, I think, too.
Takes the snap, looks like batted up in the air. Nice play by Golden. 2nd and 10. I saw Yamaka say you can't say that he regresses with a new scheme. I agree for a lot of instances. The things he's doing, though, that's a regression. That has nothing to do with the scheme.
Decision making.
Decision
making.
That interception has nothing to do with the scheme.
Rich Macero, thank you for the super chat, brother. Really, man. $5. Appreciate that, my good man. No comment. Just here's Avalon Lincoln, boys. It's been a rough year. $5 for 5 losses.
Yeah. 43 seconds to go in the fourth quarter, 2nd and 10.
Joe Judge looking for his first W as a head coach.
From the 22-yard line, shotgun. He's got McKissick.
They didn't get the playoff.
Takes the snap, play action, drops back the pass. Clean pocket, he's got him.
How
Touchdown.
Was that not a penalty? They did not get the playoff in time. And how do you allow them to get – oh, my God.
And I'm going to tell you what right now, Baddog, knowing Riverboat Ron, I wouldn't be shocked if they go for 2 here.
And
I think I just saw 2 fingers. He went for it on 4th and 4 before. This is a very similar situation. I think they're going to go for 2.
Sticky Fingertips, thank you for the super chat. Says if they scored, does Riverboat go for 2? I thought he put up 2 points or 2 fingers as well.
I wouldn't be shocked at all if he goes for 2 here.
I can't believe number one, they did not get the playoff in time. That was at 0 for at least a second. They are going for 2.
They're going for 2. They're going for the win. This is the game. I mean, the Giants got 2 timeouts. I suppose you could get in field goal range, but you only got 36 seconds left.
I can't believe this, honestly. You've outplayed the Giants in this second half. I can't believe they're going for 2.
This is the game, man. Shotgun.
I don't even know what to root for.
Takes the snap out of the gun. Giants come with 4. Looks right. He's going to try to scramble. The Giants do a good job. Bot on him, trying to buy time. And the Giants hold him.
I can't believe they run.
The Giants come up with a great defensive stand, and Ron Rivera will definitely be questioned at the end of this game for going for there. But I thought he was gonna.
Real Peppers just does a freaking backward. Dude, that is uncalled for. You should not celebrate this at all. At all. Conflict Radio, thank you for the super chat. Brilly says, please don't stop doing this, guys. I live in Alabama, and this is the only way I can hear the games live. Love you both. We appreciate that, Conflict Radio.
I'm not going to stop. I just get depressed, man. I just handle my rage differently. I get super depressed watching this team play, and then when you got to experience it with 2,000 other depressed Giant fans, it wears on you sometimes. And it's tough, man, especially when they play like this. But Giants, they come up with a big stand, and hopefully they get a win.
No, they're going to win. Because Washington can't stop the clock. They're obviously going to have to go for an onside kick. Yeah. LaShawn, you're the man. Again, man, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Really appreciate this. Baddog, you're stressed out. Man, I really appreciate that, LaShawn. I'm going to say you must be new to the channel. I'm like this every damn week. This team kills me. They freaking kill me. Michael, thank you for the super chat. Brilly says, I'd rather get them than be fired than the sunrise tomorrow. How are we supposed to fix Thomas, a love tackle, DJ quarterback, with no number one receiver, no edge rusher, garbage win?
This game ain't over yet, by the way. They still could get the onside kick.
They won't, though. They're Washington.
Washington's setting up here.
Era went for that.
The way things have been going for us, man, they might. I mean, Giants call a timeout here as I guess they wanted to see the formation. So, again, that is a good decision by Judge. Wanted to see what they were coming out with.
One last time. Hey, the 2,100 in here. So, again, really appreciate you guys being here. Do me a favor. Hit that thumbs up. If you haven't, let's get as many thumbs up as we can. We might be getting a W today, as ugly as it is, which kind of figured in this game. One of them was going to win ugly. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, guys. Ring the bell. So, you know, when I go live or do a video or any of that other stuff. More importantly, make sure you go in the description. Some of the Entertainah Talking Sports is over here. Some of them will be on his channel Thursday night for the Eagles, Talking Giants on his channel. We alternate. We do a talk show every week, and the football game every week. We alternate channels. So please subscribe to him, subscribe to me. Ring both bells. Thank you so much for being here. Maybe the Giants actually win today. Peter Rommel, thank you for the super chat. Really, I can't believe they went for 2. WTF. That's because it's WFT, the Washington football team. That is why they went for 2. I can't believe they went for 2 either. The Giants couldn't move the ball at all. I can't believe they did that. I think that Rivera's trying to go for Trevor Lawrence. That was a terrible decision by Ron Rivera. I don't care. There's no excuse for that.
I knew they were going for 2. I know Rivera. I knew they were going for 2. It was the wrong decision. Here's the onside kick. Giants do recover it. The Giants are going to win.
They're going to get a W. I don't believe it.
Logan Ryan comes up with it. Logan Ryan, there's a flag.
That's because it didn't go.
Well, no, the Giants touched it, though.
I don't think it went 10 yards. I think Washington touched it. No, they didn't. I don't know what the flag is, unless they were offsides. Rolly, thank you for the super chat. Really, this is not a win to be happy about. How you look at it, I'm sorry, this team is terrible. I don't care how you look at it. This team's terrible. Chris, I know you're happy about this win. It's not a good win.
I'm not happy about this win. Have you listened to me the last half hour?
I don't think
I'm happy we won, but I'm not happy in the method in which we did it.
Do I think we should keep DJ Easy Knife? No. I'm off the DJ bandwagon. Today, they won in spite of him today. Another terrible. I mean, he threw for 120 yards. It's terrible. He's bad. He's a bad quarterback. There's no defending him. And like I said, post-game, I'm still ripping him. I don't give a shit. I don't care. He deserves it. He's bad. He's bad.
I'm happy that we won. I'm happy that Joe Judge got his first win. He's celebrating on the sideline, and he deserves it, man, with what he's had to put up with. And, I'm happy for him. But this was a game that we did everything. We should have won this game by 20 points. I mean, we gave them everything, and we
probably should have lost.
The defense made some big plays. They also gave up the winning touchdown drive. They just went for 2 at the end, and we got lucky. They came up with the stop. We still got a lot to grow on. I felt, as crazy as this sounds, Baddog, I felt better about the way the team played the last 2 weeks than this week, and we got to win.
I'm with you. I felt they played a terrible game today.
I thought they played really well the last 2 weeks.
I do too.
All things considered. This week, I thought they played awful, and we found a way to get a win. We're better than this, and I'll take it, and hopefully they can build off the win. That's all I could say. Hopefully they can build off the win.
I just want to beat Philadelphia. They beat Philadelphia, I'll be really happy.
Yeah.
I don't care if we win. I don't care if we win like this against Philadelphia. I'll be really happy.
Well, yeah.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was going to say, David, thank you for the super chat. Really says that felt like the only way we'll get a win is Washington trying to win the Trevor Lawrence already. They won the Chase Young Bowl already. Yeah, I can't believe he went for 2. I can't believe he went for 2 either. That was insane. That was insane. Where am I here? I feel like I missed one. Johnny D, thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly says, what's up with all this negativity? No preseason, no camps, new coach, new scheme on both sides. What do you have to expect? Everyone will be back next season. Because of that, I don't know what you're expecting from this team, a Super Bowl. No, Johnny. But
I'm not. The rest of the team, I'm upset about Daniel Jones. And because it's not.
And Andrew Thomas.
And Andrew Thomas. But Andrew Thomas was benched today. And that's one thing I don't get from Judge. And maybe it'll work out. You know, I'm not going to go crazy. I don't get the constant swapping at the tackle position. I don't get that. But I'm upset with Jones, and it has nothing to do with the scheme. I've given him and I'm going to continue to say he's learning a new scheme. I get that. You can't make that mistake in the red zone. You can't do it. And it's multiple times this year. It's not one time. He's done it multiple times now this year. And when you're on YouTube and you try to be as fair and as objective as you can be, when he does things like that, it makes it impossible for me. And I get pissed off. I get upset when he does things like that. It's inexcusable. You can't do things like that. You can't.
No. Hey, listen, I picked us to go 6-10. Not expecting the Super Bowl, but expecting progression out of my second-year quarterback. There are other players that are learning new schemes. Joe Burrow looks better than Daniel Jones. Justin Herbert looks better than Daniel Jones. They're learning a new scheme. They're learning the NFL for the first time. And they just have a factor that Daniel Jones doesn't. You don't see it from this quarterback. And I have been the biggest Daniel Jones supporter since the night, not since the night we drafted him. I was pissed. But after that, I have done nothing but get on board this kid and try to give him every positive thing I said. I said he'd be a Pro Bowl quarterback this year. I could not have been more wrong about that. His decision-making is terrible. That has nothing to do with who's around him. That has to do with what's in his head. And if you can't process the defenses and can't process in a split second because you need to at this level because the game moves extremely fast, you're not an NFL quarterback, plain and simple. It just is what it is. Michael, thank you for the super chat. Billy Rivera just did that to face DJ for the next 10 years. Maybe, perhaps he did. I don't know. I couldn't believe he went for 2. Talking Eco, thank you for the super chat. Really, it's kind of bad that I'm happy that no. Tell me not bad. You're happy we won. We need to win. We're a half game out of second. We beat the Eagles. We're in second place.
Why would you know? You should feel. Listen.
I'll be happy.
I'm in the end. You know, when I have time to breathe and everything, I'm going to say to myself, we won the football game. And you know, in the moment when you're surrounded by 2,000 people and you see what Jones does and everybody's ragging on him, and you say to yourself, "Yeah, this is depressing." But yeah, I mean, I'm happy we won. I'm happy we won. And I'm hoping that this could springboard us into another win. And I'm hoping that it builds some confidence for this football team. And that at the end of the day, you're right. A win's a win. And next week, we're going to forget about it. We're going to see, just like the last 2 weeks, how everybody was upset that we lost, but they played well, in my opinion. But people don't care about that. You lost. So when you play bad and you win, the next week people forget about it. You got to win. And we got the monkey off the back. That's what I'll say. But there were bad things in this game that we definitely need to work on.
Yeah. A lot of bad things. Nelly, thank you for the super chat. Really, I don't know how to feel. I'm happy for the win, but this was a terrible play game with Baddog. I think I'm done with DJ. Understandable. People were done with him way before me, but I've seen the same damn crap from him week in and week out. He's not getting better, and that's what's ticking me off. That is what's ticking me off all year. And nobody can defend him. I'm done with, like I said, I'm done with the excuses. That's all on him. It was a terrible decision. He does it way too often. He's just not smart with the football. You can't have it. Can't have that from your quarterback week in and week out. You can't. You can't depend on a 55-yard fumble return for a touchdown to win games. Likelihood of that happening is extreme. It's extremely unlikely. And we got time there for the super chat. Really, he says, y'all really got to try these margaritas. He finally got over there for the margaritas.
Yep.
And finally, he needed it. Demon L, thank you for the super chat. Really, he says, well, at least we got rid of that goose egg. We're not in last place anymore either, which is a good thing. Chad Ruff, thank you for the super chat, brother. $10 super chat. Really, man, really appreciate that, my good man. L.A. Lou, thank you for the super chat. Really says, maybe ugly, but it's a W. Congrats, guys.
I'll take it.
It's really bad when you don't even feel good about it.
No, you know what? I don't. I feel good that I'm happy we won. I know. I see what Roldy said. I'm happy we won. We needed to get a win. I'm not happy with the way Daniel Jones played. That's what I'll say. I'm happy we won. I'm not happy with the way Daniel Jones played.
Sugar tits, thank you for the super chat. Really, man. Really appreciate that, my good man. Timothy Underwood, thank you for the super chat. Really says, good job, you two. I enjoy watching. Danny Jones is great up until opponents 15. Not sure what's going on in his head inside the red zone.
It was the opposite last year. He was money in the red zone. And I agree with you. I don't know what's going on. I honestly don't. 3 interceptions, I think, now in the red zone. I don't think he's thrown a red zone touchdown. It's not good.
It's been bad. Derek
Waller,
that's
where you win football games, in the red zone.
Right. Really, man. Really appreciate it. He says, we are undoubtedly cursed. We should be tanking. Well, I mean, it's only 6 games in the season. I don't want to say we should be tanking, but to me, there's not the defense played okay, but I don't know how many positives you take away from it. That's the problem. I just want to see positives. Like Chris said, the last 2 weeks we lost, but I feel like they played better the last 2 weeks than they did today. This team just makes the same mistakes, and I'm just I can't, But he says we should play the backups, analyze everyone, and unquestionably bench Daniel Jones. He is not the guy. He broke the camel's back for me against the Bears. And he's done nothing to help you get off of that, Derek, since it. Not me either. He's not making a believer out of me, NYG31, thank you for the super chat. Really, he says, Entertainah, I told you we were going to win.
You did, and we won by the same score. We beat the Buffalo Bills in the Super Bowl, so we got a W.
There you go. Miss Minnie Guy, thank you for the super chat. Really says, sorry I fell asleep. What the heck happened? Well, the WFT happened. We played Washington, so we ended up with a W. Tate Crowder had a big fumble return for a touchdown, and the Washington football team decided to go for 2 at the very end, and I don't know why they did that, but they did not convert, and we ended up winning the game. I feel like I'm missing these things.
Let me see. You got
I'm stuttering here. Like everything is stuttering on me right now.
I think you got did you get the mini guy?
I did. I'm gonna go to the
So after him you got Yvonne.
Where are we?
It was ugly, but need a win, bad for confidence.
See Derek, where is this? Yes, Yvonne, thank you for the super chat. Really, yeah, okay. It was an ugly win. It's a bad win, bad for confidence. I don't know how much confidence they're going to have. Again, I wanted Daniel Jones to do well, and he didn't, which sucks. I mean, that's
what?
my biggest issue.
You know what I say, though? And we're not a good team. But good teams find ways to win football games, and we won, okay? And that's what I take out of this. We got a W. We got the monkey off our back, but there's definitely a lot of negatives to take from this game.
No doubt. Lot of negatives, starting with number 8.
Yeah.
Peter, thank you for the super chat. Really says, no sarcasm here, Chris. Why are you happy we won? If you decided we can't win a Super Bowl with your current quarterback, doesn't winning just hurt us?
That's your my opinion here. This is my opinion. I get what you're saying. First off, I'm a Giants fan, and I always root for my team to win. That's just me. Everybody's different. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. I always root for my team to win, and I want this team to get progressively better over the course of the year. And I'm hoping a win like this, even though it was sloppy and it was bad, it springboards them into start, because I thought they were playing pretty good football the last 2 weeks. Hopefully they revert back to that and they start beating teams that they should beat in the right fashion. Today was bad. We won, though. And hopefully we play well next week and beat Philadelphia. That's all I can say. I'm never going to be upset when we win a football game. That's just me. And I don't tell people how to root for their team. You want to root for your team to lose to get a quarterback? Go ahead and do it. I'm not going to be that fan. That's not me.
Yeah. No, I agree. I think the reason that we're happy is because we're Giants fans. I mean, you root for them to win. This is why we watch the game every week.
And me personally, I could understand it more if it's week 17. If it's week 16, if it's week 17, and you say to yourself, you're either going to get the first pick, but we're in week 6. Yeah, I can't do it. And there were fans that were doing it in week 2. I can't do it. That's me. I can't do it.
Roldy, thank you for the super chat. Really. He says, I'm sorry, Chris, what's this? Chris Smith's BS, plain and simple. Why the hell should I be happy about a win when it doesn't mean a damn thing? We're stuck in quarterback hell. We suck, Chris. I think you just answered that one too.
Yeah, I just answered. Listen, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm a fan. We're still only, as crazy as it sounds, we're a game out. Yeah. If Dallas loses tonight, we are literally, as crazy as this sounds, we are literally a non-missed call away from being in first place in this division.
Isn't that stupid?
So, I mean, how can I root for my team to lose under those circumstances? That's just me. That's the way I think.
So this division's so bad. We're 13 likes away from 1,100, guys. Let's get 1,100 likes for a Giants dub. Let's go. Pastor Ray, thank you for the super chat. Really says a new GM is not going to keep Daniel Jones. Well, it depends on what we're drafting, but yeah, they're not gonna be loyal to him. That's for sure. Independent Outsider, thanks for the super chat. Brilly. I'm curious, what is the record for most red zone interceptions in the season? DJ may be breaking a record and not in a good way.
Yeah, that I don't know, but he's trending again. He's probably trending to break it.
Yeah. No, he's not playing well in the red zone. That's for sure. Crimson, name of the super chat. Brilly. Parrott for left tackle. Thomas to the right. Improvement. You could be seeing it. Again, I agree, Chris. I don't know what the hell the musical chairs was at left tackle today. I don't get that.
I just see Rolly said, and you think we're actually good enough because we tied for the division. Did I say, Baddog, in that sentence that I think we're good?
No.
We suck.
No.
We suck. I don't know how many times I got to say it to get into people's heads. We suck. But me as a fan, we're a game out of first. Me as a fan, we're not even halfway through the season. I cannot root for my team to lose.
No.
Why did I waited 6-7 months through a pandemic to watch football this year? I'm not rooting for my team to lose to have a small, minute possibility to get Goldilocks, which is what I call him at quarterback. I'm not doing it.
Hey, that's sunshine, man. What are you talking?
I'm not doing it. You can do it. I'm not going to tell you not to do it. I'm not going to tell you I'm wrong, that you're wrong. I'm not doing it. I am not doing it. If you think I'm crazy for thinking that way, go ahead, call me crazy. I'm not doing it.
Christian, thank you for the super chat. Really says, defense, stand up. Trevor Lawrence talk is so boring already. You're going to hear about that all year. Till Daniel Jones makes you not want to talk about a quarterback, you're going to hear about that. It might not be Trevor Lawrence. It might be Justin Fields next. It might be Trey Lance next. But until Daniel Jones gives you a reason to believe in him, you're going to hear that from a lot of Giants fans. And with good reason. He played very bad today. Giants got very fortunate to win this game. And there's anybody that watched that game, it's how it is. Like I said, my post game, I'm still tearing him a new one. He almost cost us this game. Almost cost. Peter, thank you for the super chat. Really, the only conclusion I can make from your answer is that you believe DJ can win a Super Bowl.
No, that's not what I said. Here's what I'll say. If he improves, do I think if we build the team around him like the Titans have for Ryan Tannehill, he could? Sure. Do I think we're anywhere near that? No. Do I think we're anywhere close to winning a Super Bowl? No. Do I think we'd be close to winning a Super Bowl if we brought in Goldilocks? No. This team is not good. Can Goldilocks be a franchise quarterback? Absolutely.
Why did you call him Goldilocks?
I don't know, because people laughed in the chat when I said it.
Oh.
Is Daniel Jones the definitive answer? Absolutely not, and he doesn't look that way right now. But we've got a lot more holes than this to quarterback. And again, I'm not rooting for my team to lose 2 weeks into the season. It's just not me. It's not me.
The Eagles are coming back in that game. They're going down by 8. Why didn't they go over there? Or is that on CBS? I don't know. Like sometimes they – actually, I could probably go to 8:35. Rakib, thank you for the super chat. Really not pleased with the win. We should have blown them out. DJ is really pissing me off, and I'm not confident with him. He's basically Trubisky 2.0. Listen, the Jets are on there right now. I'm not going to go. I'm not watching the Jets. I listen. A lot of Bears have been comparing him to Trubisky, so you must know something. I don't know. It's not been good. He's not good. Like I said, we won, but he's not getting away from me. No doubt about it. Kyle Silvetti, thank you for the super chat. Really, do you feel Parrott is better than Thomas? Explain that.
I mean, I can't say that, but I mean, I don't know why they did it. I want to hear what Judge has to say after the game. I don't know why they did it. That's definitely, I mean, other than Daniel Jones, that's going to be the thing I am most perplexed about at the end of this game that I'm going to talk about. I don't understand that strategy. If you want to bench Thomas because you don't think he's playing well and you think it gives you the best chance to win, you're the coach. I'm on board with that. I don't get the musical chairs. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't get it. If you're going to bench him, play Parrott the whole game.
If you're going to bench him, bench him. Give Parrott an option. That's the other thing. How can Parrott develop if you're constantly doing this to him? It's the second time you've done that to him. He came in for like 2 drives like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Not only is it screwing up Parrott, it's screwing up the guy next to Parrott. I don't understand. I don't understand that at all. It's not preseason. This is week 6 into the regular season. I don't get the musical chairs. I don't get that.
Yeah. I'm looking at Lamar Jackson right now, just trying to see what's going on here. The Eagles are going to get the ball back down by 8. Chris Nolly, thank you for the super chat. Really says, listen, I get it, but it wasn't a pick. Crap. Oh, against the Cowboys? Garbage, bro. We should have beat the Cowboys. The officials gave them the victory. I don't care. It's a fact. That was a terrible call.
We should have beat the Cowboys. We could have beat the Rams. You know what's just crazy is it sounds bad, though. We literally could have won every game this year except for the 49er game.
Yeah.
And we played good competition. And that's why going into this game, I was like, this team's not as bad as their record. They're just not. And what pisses me off is I see the same team I saw the first 2 weeks through the first 26 minutes of this game. And I'm like, we're going to run them out of the building, which is what I thought they were going to do, which we should do. And then they just revert back to their old ways because the team doesn't know how to win. The team doesn't. It's almost like they find ways to lose. Like you could see that they're getting better. You could see that there's a glimmer of hope for this team to start to turn the corner. I'm not talking about making the playoffs. And then they just revert back to their old ways and they just find ways to lose football games. But they got lucky and they won.
They did. LaShawn, you the man. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly says we're the laughing stock of the NFL, and I'm sick of it. And you're not alone. I think everybody in this chat is sick of the Giants being bad. Nobody's happy with the Giants right now. No Giants fans anyway. Definitely not. Definitely not. Steven, thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly. Chris, until you say you want the Giants to lose to get the new quarterback, dumb fans like Roldy will keep on your back. We won. Be happy. I don't know if anybody's a dumb fan. Like I said, Steven, listen. People are going to say they're going to get on Chris's case for his opinion on stuff. They're going to get on my case about my opinions on stuff, and that's fair. I mean, we like I said, we look at the Giants, fixing the Giants in different ways. We look at them in different aspects. We're never going to agree on what we feel is best for the team, but at the end of the day, we all want what's best for the team. I don't think anybody's dumb. Yeah. You know, like I said, that goes to the territory. People are going to call me an idiot. They're going to tell me I'm not a fan. If I cared, I wouldn't be doing it. I would not be on YouTube. I would not subject myself to – I know doing what I do is going to open me up to criticism, and I'm fine with that. I have broad shoulders. I can take it. I don't care.
I'm never going to change who I am as a fan. I'm never going to change the way that I look at this team, and if some people don't like it, I'm sorry. That's just me, man. I'm a fan. I try to be as fair and objective as I can, but I am always going to be the type of guy that tries to take positives out of things. And sometimes you break down because you get into a situation where you're like, I don't know what I could take out of this. You see everybody in the chat just killing the team, and that hurts me, man, because I love this team so much. Yeah. I love this team with every inch of my being, and it's just tough, man. And I want to see this team do well. It's just not me, and I don't criticize anybody for rooting for the team the way that they want to root for it. You know, I respect everybody's opinion, and at the end of the day, everybody, like you said, wants this team to get good. And everybody's got a different mentality of how that it should happen. I personally think we got a young team. We got a new head coach. I want to see this team start to take steps in the right direction. I want to see this team mature and learn how to win and become a better football team. Other people think we need to tank and get the first pick because there's a great quarterback prospect. I can't get on board with that as a fan. That's just not me. I want this team to win. I want this team to get better. I want them to learn how to win. And we're only 6 weeks into the season, so I'm glad that we won.
The Eagles are ready to tie this up. That was a hell of a play by Carson Wentz. I have no idea how he got rid of that ball and threw a strike the way he did there. But the Eagles have a chance to tie this thing up. They were getting crushed. Demon L, thank you for the super chat. Brilly says we're going to hear about Trevor Lawrence until the Jets draft him. That's probably true.
We're not going to hear about Trevor Lawrence much longer because I'm telling you right now, once the Giants win their second game, it's over. So the tank for Trevor stuff is done because the Jets will be lucky if they win one. They're not winning more than one.
The Jets are really bad. Zeke, thank you for the super chat. Brilly, Chris, I'm with you. I'll never root for my Giants to lose under any circumstances, keeping it 100. I don't understand how any fan can.
I can, but I just can't.
Listen, Mike Greenberg said that for years as a Jets fan. He says, Mike Greenberg was the guy that rooted for the Jets to tank and said, I can't understand how a fan could root for the team to win when it does not benefit them.
But here's my thing, Baddog. I can understand it in certain circumstances, even though I agree with. I am the same way. I didn't see who it was the super chat, but I am the same way as that person. But I can understand it when it's a game to go, when it's 2 games to go. Like last year with Chase Young, I understood that. Like I understood the people that said but when these same people said it 2 games into the year. Mm-hmm. I respect everybody's opinion. That I don't understand. You waited 6 months to watch this team play. We have a young team that has to mature and get better. I can't write up a team after 2 weeks. I can't write up a team after 6 weeks when you're only a game out of the division. That's why everybody's different. Everybody's different.
Right. Now, like I said, I understand both aspects of it. I get that you want to tank because you feel it's going to be for the betterment of the future of the New York Giants. And I get the people that want to win week in and week out because that also could help the New York Giants if we learn how to win games and get some confidence in these players. So I understand it. Like I said, I get that beating Washington may have hurt us because Andrew Thomas has been disgusting. And if we lose to Washington, we don't end up with him. So I get it. But at the same time, within the game, I cannot root against. I don't have that in me to root against the Giants. If they would have lost that game, it would not have hurt me. You would not have seen me blow up the way I did today. I still feel like Chris said, we're 6 weeks into the season. We're a game out of first. We still have 4 games within this division. We're 1-1 in the division. We should have beat Dallas. And I don't think any team is good. So whether or not, if we somehow finish 6-10 and win the division and make the playoffs, as stupid as that is, and get destroyed, maybe going forward next year, this helps get them some experience. I don't know. But again, I understand both aspects of this. And I'm not going to tell somebody how to root for the Giants. I will never do that. I don't want people telling me how to root for them. I don't want people telling me you're not a fan because you root for them this way. No, I'm a fan. If I was not a fan, if Chris was not a fan, we would not do this week in and week out. We would not continue to make videos. We would just give up.
Listen, man.
You never see me get that pissed off and to throw like that. You never see Chris get that depressed to throw like that if we didn't care.
Baddog, here's what I'm going to say, man. To me, the Giants fan base, and this is what happens with any team when you're as bad as the New York Giants have been. The Giants fan base is kind of like the political climate in this country. And I'm not going to get into politics, but we are so divided that people can't even talk to one another about their opinions. And I can respect anybody's opinion.
Yep.
Everybody wants what's best for the team, just like everybody wants what's best for the country when it comes to that. And we just have differing opinions. And it is what it is. I respect Roldy's opinion. If he feels like it is the best for the team, I can't disagree with it. Like, I could understand if you feel like Trevor Lawrence is the next Peyton Manning, that you think in the long run that's better for the team. I could understand it. But I think that I think people that think that way should also understand the other person's perspective.
Right. I agree. Chris Nolly, thank you for the super chat. Brilly, man. He says, Chris, keep cheering. These mental midgets can't keep up. And I meant today that was not a pick crap call. I'll be honest, Chris, I thought it was an interception. I really did. I thought his elbow got down. But either way, can't make that throw. Can't make the throw. It just either way, we won the game. That's really all I care about. But it's might have went against us, but can't put us in that situation if you're the quarterback right there. Can't happen. But Sean, thank you for the super chat, brother. Really appreciate it. Brilly says the Giants should take note from the Green Bay Packers. We should take note from the Kansas City Chiefs. Take note from a lot of these teams that know how to win. The Eagles are going to go for 2. They just got to within 30-28.
Wow, 30-28. Wow.
Yep. Jose Castillo, thank you for the super chat. Really says, so glad I work on Sundays. Another mierda game. What's a bad game? One ugly, which is kind of what we figured was going to happen to either one of these teams. The Dayman, thank you for the super chat. Brilly says, we're going to go around 4-12, 3-13, getting Saquon back, drafting Jamar Chase will help DJ out a lot. Also having paired a right tackle instead of turnstile Cam Fleming. The Eagles did not get the 2-point conversion, so they're going to have to onside kick.
Listen, I kind of had this mentality at the beginning of the year. If this team goes 3-13, 4-12 with this really tough schedule, not that I'm rooting to tank at all, but I said to myself, I thought on paper this was an improved football team. I still think that. And we've played really tough teams really close. We didn't do that last year for the most part. So I think we are better than last year. But I said to myself, because of the schedule, we win 3 or 4 games, and that benefits us, it gets us a higher draft pick, that's better than us winning 6 against a soft schedule. Not that I'm not rooting for us to win as many games as possible. So, yeah, I kind of agree with him. I say to myself, if we win 3-4 games, we get the 4th or 5th pick, and we did that poorly because of our schedule, it might benefit us more. And like he said, you get Barkley back. You get Jones' weapon if you decide to stick with Jones. And, yeah, there is reasons for optimism, but Jones has to get a lot better.
Yeah, Jones has been awful, which is why I'm so ticked. That is really what I'm most ticked off about with this team. And, again, if Daniel Jones is playing better and playing more consistently and we're losing games, but he's playing – and I'm not asking Daniel Jones to be Pat Mahomes. I'm not asking him to be Russell Wilson. I'm not asking for 347 yards and 4 touchdowns. What I'm asking for is better decisions with the football. This is all I'm asking for. I'm just asking him to make sound decisions. I'm asking him to feel the pressure and to step up in the pocket, to roll out, to throw it away when the ball's not when the play's not there. Like I was, okay, if you guys are at the beginning of the stream before doing a touchdown of Slayton, I raved about his play going through progressions, rolling out of the pocket and throwing it out of bounds. I raved about an incompletion because to me that said, oh, look at, he made a good decision. And then he took it right away from me with the terrible, whether that was an interception or not. It was a terrible decision. It was a terrible throw, and it cannot happen. You have the ability right there to go up at least 16-10, if not by 2 possessions. It's first and goal from the 7. You cannot, under any circumstances, make that throw. He is not a second game player, man. He has played 19 games. That, like Chris said, has nothing to do with scheme. It has nothing to do with blocking. It has nothing to do with talent. That has everything to do with Daniel Jones. That is why I'm so upset with the Giants this year. It has to do with him. Because if he really is our future, guys, we're not going to win anything if he plays like. I don't care who the hell the talent is.
No. You're if he doesn't improve, which he still can, I want to reiterate that, but it doesn't look good right now. You're going to have a Mitch Trubisky situation with Chicago if the team improves. So he has to get better. You can't make mistakes like that. And Defenders OC says, I still haven't heard a legit reason what today's win accomplished. Well, I'm going to tell you right now that, 1, I just like to win. I don't like losing. But 2, I think that's undetermined. We don't know what the rest of the season is going to hold. And I'm not telling you that we're going to win 6 games. 6 games might win this division. I'm not going to tell you that's going to happen. But if we do win, well, that's what I'll tell you. The team got better. They springboarded off a sloppy victory. Like on Thursday night, if the Giants go out there, they put forth a great effort and they beat Philadelphia, well, I could say maybe they built some momentum off a game in which they played bad but found a way to win the football game. So I think it's undetermined. I can't tell you what it's accomplished yet because I haven't seen the remainder of the year.
If we beat Philadelphia, I'll do a shot at the end of the game.
If we beat the Eagles, I could say to you, well, we won, and maybe there was a springboard effect off of that. So.
I want to beat them so freaking bad. If we beat the Eagles or we beat Washington today, I'll be happier than a pig in slop. Dead ass serious. I don't care how we beat that team. Please God, let's beat that team. I don't care what it takes. Peter, thank you for the super chat. Really says, Chris, I'd love to get on a round table with you so we can really discuss this with nuance and clarity.
Who asked that?
Said that.
Peter, yeah. I mean, next, I'm going to do a Q&A tonight. I said if the Giants won, I was going to go live and do a Q&A. So we'll talk about it. I'll have a little bit more time to digest everything. We'll talk about, I'm not going to have people on, but I'll do a Q&A. But next week, I'll have you on, Peter. Peter, man, listen, man, Peter, I completely respect you, man. I saw Pizzle go at you on Twitter today. I don't like to get in the middle of scruffs, but I completely respect your opinion. I completely respect your passion for the football team. I completely respect everybody's passion for the football team. You guys are here. You guys are so passionate because you love this football team, just like Baddog and myself do. Baddog and myself are completely different in the way that we react to things within the game. I completely respect Baddog, and I know you completely respects me. We're different at the way that we look at things with this football team, and that's okay.
Well, that's why it works so well. We're both the same and boring.
And that's okay, man. And I think that's good. You know, that it would be boring if everybody looked at the team the same exact way. So I respect your opinion, Peter, and I will always respect everybody's opinion. Sometimes I'm going to get passionate and don't get offended by it, talking about my side of it, but I respect everybody's opinion.
Right, and that's the thing. Me, I'm very emotional. And listen, guys, this is not just the Giants. This is me. It's my personality. I am very hyper. I'm high-strung. I say it all the time. I'm stubborn. I'm bold. I'm brash. I am what you call an alpha male. I don't care. I will voice my opinion because I've said this for years. This is my personality. I would much rather somebody dislike me for the way I am than like me for somebody I'm not. I'm not going to be everybody's cup of tea. I can live with that. You're never going to please everybody. Not everybody's going to like you. Never live your life to please everybody, because if you do that, you're going to be miserable. Some people aren't going to like you. That's how it is. I get called an idiot. I get called I'm not a fan. I get called stupid. I get called all this crap. I don't care. I don't care. I won't change who I am. You know why? Because at the end of the day, I'm just being who I am. I love the Giants. I've rooted for this team for 37 years now. And some people ain't going to like the way I represent them, and that's fine, you know. But I'll respect those people for liking the Giants the way they do. At the end of the day, like I said, I would not be on here if I cared about people's opinions about me. I like to hear everybody's opinion, and I respect everybody's opinion. I don't care what it is.
Yeah, as long as it's rational, I respect what anybody has to say. And what people say on both sides on this specific topic is completely rational. I understand both sides of it, but that's just me, man. I can't change the way that I root for the team. I can't change the way I feel about this team, and I can't change the way that I take losses differently than other people. In a year like this, when a team is as bad as they are, because the Giants are bad, and given the circumstances and everything, me personally, I look to take positives out of losses when there's positives to take. And the last 2 weeks, I thought that there were positives to take. This week, there's negatives to take out of a win. It's kind of ironic. So I'm positive that we won, and I'm negative that there's not much positive to say.
What it is,
like
the
defense only gave up 19 points. You could say that, but the defense didn't play well. They couldn't get off the field on third down. They caused a fumble. It won the game. But even after they took the lead with 2 minutes to go, you let Kyle Allen go down the field and what should have been tie the game.
Yeah.
Before they decided to go for a 2-point conversion. So this is one of those games where I'm just kind of relieved that we won, but I don't got much more positive to say about it.
Christian, thank you for the super chat. Really says, you can't build a winning culture if you just tank. You can't plug in players and win. This ain't Madden. Good stream, guys. Go G-Man. Christian, thank you so much, brother. And I agree. The musical chairs of the left tackle today was very strange.
I don't understand it. This is the first time I've criticized Judge.
Yeah, to me, that hurts both players' development.
This is the first time I've criticized Judge. And you know what? I'm not the coach. I'm just a fan. And maybe it'll work out. Maybe he's got a method to his madness. Maybe it's something to try to, I guess, get into Andrew Thomas. I don't know. Maybe that's a tactic he's trying. But I question it. It's the first time I've questioned Joe Judge.
Steven, thank you for the super chat. Really says, look, guys, I don't mean to pick on Roldy, but I'm so sick of if we lose, they moan. If we win, they moan. Week, I want to be, or they win 1 week. I want to be happy with them. I'm finding it hard to hear it. Well, Steven, we're a bad team.
No, Steven.
If they played better today, you wouldn't have heard it.
Steven, I am completely with you, though, and that's why I kind of broke down during the game. When I got to like my where I'm like, oh, because I'm with you, man, because I want me as a fan, and I get why everybody's so negative. When I want to try to grasp at anything that I could be happy about with this football team. And when there was an opportunity in this game to do that, and then Jones threw that, I just broke down. And I'm with you, man. I completely understand where he's coming from. In a world of negative, because that's what the Giants have been now forever, I'm trying to find any light. And today was an opportunity to get it, and unfortunately we got to win. So I understand where Steven's coming from.
Yeah. No, and listen, like I said, I understand both sides of this. I may not agree with the way people do it, but I'm going to respect it because at the end of the day, I know they're Giants fans. That's the way I am. Like I said, the only fan I can't stand is somebody that actually roots for a player to perform poorly just so they can go, I was right. Like I don't like that. Yeah. I don't want people to root against Daniel Jones because they want to say, I told you he stunk.
Yeah.
When Chris and I reacted the way we did draft night, I was like, I hope this guy proves me wrong. I hope that this guy's the best quarterback in the history of football because he's a Giant. But, he hasn't been. So I understand people killing the guy. I get it. And he deserves to get killed. He deserves to be bashed. And he's going to get bashed from me. When I do the post-game video, I'm letting him have it. I don't care. People say, you're not a fan of that. I don't care. If I wasn't a fan, I wouldn't get that worked up about it. I'd be like, oh well. I would not get worked up about it.
Yeah.
Something that I don't like, I'm not going to get worked up about it. Like if people come out, like I always laugh when people come on my channel or they go on Chris's channel just to hate. Like if I don't like something, I'm not wasting my energy. I'm not wasting my time with it. It's just that is not productive. It is unproductive to waste your time with something you don't care about.
Yeah.
I love this team, like Chris said, with every fiber of my being. And that's why I am the way I am. That's why I get so emotional about it, because I care. If I didn't care, I'd be like, whatever. That's just not me.
No,
I'm competitive. I want to tell people I root for a good team. I'm competitive like that.
I love this team to death, and that's why I can't root for them to lose. I love this team to death.
Rolly, thank you for the super chat, brother. Really says, had the Reds, well, you think he means Washington football team, not miss that field goal, we lose this game. That's a great point. They missed
Here's what I'll say to that, Roldy, though. And I guess this is me trying to be positive. I could say the same thing when we lose. And when I say that, I get criticized. Like when we lose, I could say, well, had the blown call not happened, the Giants win the game. That's just us looking at things differently. Like you're looking at things to just say, well, we should have lost. Well, I could say the same thing when we lose. I could say, well, we didn't get any breaks. And there's been a couple of games this year where we didn't get any breaks and we should have won. Maybe this is one of those games where we got the break to make up for the Cowboys game. That's the way I look at it.
Maybe we did. Blue Collar, thank you for the super chat. Brilly says, do the receivers get a pass every week? No, our receivers stink.
I mean, we were hurt too. We only had 3 after the injury. We only had 3 receivers once Board went down.
The receivers are bad. We've talked about that all year. Gettleman did not go out and get a receiver. He didn't.
Yeah,
we have 30 holes in here, but they did not address that. There's no doubt about that. And again, if Daniel Jones is throwing the ball on the ground and throwing it out of bounds because nobody's open, I can live with it. I can't live with those turnovers. I cannot live with that. As a fan that wants him to succeed, can't see that. Can't see it. CD Mixie, thank you for the super chat. Brilly says, I agree. You're not a bad fan if you want the Giants to win or tank. It's only week 6. I'm not a fan of Jones, but Eli was a bad quarterback early on as well. Hopefully Jones improves despite how bad he's playing. That's all we can hope for. The difference is the Giants were good when Eli Manning was playing bad. The Giants are god-awful with Jones playing bad.
Listen, this is a game, it's kind of like baseball where, you pitch a horrible game and the offense bails you out. They have a 7-run 8th inning and they bail you out. It's kind of the same thing here. Daniel Jones pitched a horrible game. He played outside of one play, he didn't pitch a horrible game, but that one play cost us could have cost us the game. And it was awful. Maybe there's a little bad luck there. Maybe the guy was out of bounds, but regardless, you can't make that throw. And the defense bailed him out. The defense bailed him out in this game, and we got a little bit lucky. The quarterback fumbled the ball. It looked like he was trying to move the ball in his arm. I don't know what happened. Fackrell punched it out, and we saved Daniel Jones. And now Daniel Jones next week has to return the favor. That's the way I look at it.
Yep, he does. Michael Laura, thank you for the super chat. Brilly says, if DJ throws a touchdown instead, how do you both feel? Way better. Way better.
Even if he doesn't throw a touchdown, he just doesn't throw a pick and they settle for 3 and win the game, it's way better. Because I said it earlier in the game. When he took the sack, I said, you know what, I'm glad. Because obviously I can't see the receivers, but I'm guessing it was a similar situation to what he did in later in the game where there was nobody open and he didn't try to force it. And in that spot, he did. And he's not a rookie anymore. It has nothing to do with the scheme there. I can't make any excuses for that. You can't throw that ball up.
Right, and that's why, like I said, I got excited earlier in the game before the touchdown pass to Slayton when he rolled out and threw the ball out of bounds. There was nothing there. He got out of the pocket. That's all I'm at. That's what I'm after. An incompletion, and I was super happy that he threw it on that play because not every play is meant to be a completion, but not every play is meant to be a touchdown. And when that's not there, you cannot keep forcing things when they're not there. And again, that has nothing to do with anything around him. That has to do with his development as a quarterback. And when you don't see him developing, I'm going to get pissed off. And I know I'm not alone, and there's going to be guys that defend Daniel Jones, and I respect those people too. But that's not me. I thought very highly of Daniel Jones coming into this year, and he's done nothing but let me down, if I'm being completely honest. It just is what it is. Carcine Duncan, thank you for the super chat. Brilly. He says, is Daniel Jones ever going to have a game where he doesn't turn the ball over? This is ridiculous. One game in his career. He hasn't turned the ball over. Can't keep winning games like that. Your quarterback's turning it over. You're not going to win many games.
Like I said, he got an opportunity. The defense saved him today. The defense saved Dave Gettleman. The defense saved – I shouldn't even say the defense because, in my opinion, the defense didn't even play that well. That play saved Dave Gettleman. That play –
coaching.
That play well, the 2-point conversion, yeah. That play saved Daniel Jones. And they got to return the – well, Gettleman can't do anything. But Jones has to return the favor next week. Jones has to bowl out. And he's got to return the favor. He's got to step up. He got an opportunity to – he got lucky. He got very lucky today.
Yeah. Rolly, thank you for the super chat. Really. He says, Steven, you can pick on me. I'm not that dude. I'm a lifelong Giants fan. I'd run circles around you, but here is not the place for it. Just slow your roll. Like I said, Rolly, listen. Steven, listen. I'm gonna tell you this right now. People are going to be at each other's throats because his team sucks. Comp Pizzle and I were at odds for a couple of years. And when we hashed this thing out and we became amiable with one another, and have worked with one another. Again, we just kind of look at things in a different aspect. But at the end of the day, like Cop said, if we're winning, none of this happens. The whole reason we're at each other's throats as a baby is because his team sucks. Even if we're playing awful, but we're 5-1 instead of 1-5, none of this matters. We're not talking about any negatives. We're talking about all even if there is negatives. If Daniel Jones is playing this bad all year, but we're 5-1, we're going to be saying he's got to play better. But we're not killing.
Oh, we're not killing. So no, Daniel Jones got screwed. Daniel Jones got screwed. There's no doubt about it. He got put into a really bad situation, but
that early.
I see a lot of people are saying Thomas violated team policy, hence the benching. So there you go. I still don't understand the musical chairs.
Like
if he violated team policy, once you brought him back in, like you punished him. You sat the first quarter. Once you brought him back in, why are you doing that? I don't get it. I don't get it. It's only going to screw with his head, and you're not developing Parrott. You're hurting the development of Hernandez. Hernandez has to get used to playing next to these guys.
I think you're hurting everybody's development by doing that.
I don't understand. I understand. Okay, if the policy thing, okay, that's his punishment. That's what I thought when I saw him come into the game in the second quarter. But once you bring him back in, leave him in the game. It's not like he had to play like last week where Jones got destroyed. He maybe missed a block or two, but how is he supposed to get better? And get? I didn't understand it.
That was head scratching for sure. As the Jets continue to suck, I'll just say that. Damien, thank you for the super chat. Really says I'm willing to give number 8 one more year, not because I want him, but we should build a team so we can trade up in a couple of years and get our franchise quarterback. You never know.
Yeah,
we got to build this damn team. This team. I said this before. Everybody's talking about a rebuild. Well, it's hard to rebuild anything when you can't even get your foundation straight. And we have had Barkley looks like a bad pick. Jones looks like a bad pick. Thomas looks like a bad pick. When you pick 2nd, 6th, and 4th, and you have missed on all, none of these guys are making a difference. Barkley did his rookie season. He was fantastic, but he's hurt all the time. Now let's face it. Really, outside of a couple of games last year, he didn't play well last year either. And before he got hurt this year, he was doing nothing. So this just looks bad. And again, I'm not blaming Gettleman for that. I think that's ownership. I think Daniel Jones is ownership. I think ownership has a lot to do with it. Gettleman's just going to be the fall guy. I do think Andrew Thomas was Dave Gettleman's. That I do think.
Yeah, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe fans just disagree with me. I think it's way too early to call him a bust. I think you could start to say that you're having some concerns, but I think it's way too early to say that he's a bust.
Or who?
Andrew Thomas.
Oh, I'm not calling him a bust.
I'm not saying you are, but there's definitely a lot of fans that are.
Yeah.
And I think it's way too early to say that.
He's been bad. He's looked like Eric Flowers.
He's looked like a rookie.
Really has.
He's looked like a rookie.
Simon Z, thank you for the super chat, brother. Billy says, so y'all telling me we're going to see Ben Victor? We definitely could.
We're down to it. I mean, yeah, if not him, somebody else from the practice squad, unless we bring in even if we bring in another receiver, say Sanu, I still think you should call somebody up. We need 5 wide receivers, 4 wide receivers. We need 5 wide receivers.
Yeah, we do. Chris Nolly, thank you for the super chat. Nally, I'm saying that wrong. Chris Nally, thank you for the super chat. Really says comp isn't right for me. I could get hit by a bus tomorrow. I'm not guaranteed next year, so I just as soon see the damn team win. Let's keep it going.
Chris, you and me think alike. Me and Cop think alike when it comes to that. I respect the hell out of Cop. You know, that guy's a diehard Giants fan. That guy lives, breathes, eats everything Giants. So I'm with you on that, man. I have the same mentality, but I'm not going to criticize people for having a different one. That's all I say. You root for the team the way you want to root for it. I root for the team the way I want to root for it.
Because at the end of the day, we all root for them.
At the end of the day, people still care about the team.
We're human, man. We're all different.
We're all human. We're all different. That's why I kind of compared it to politics. Like, we're all human. We're all different. We all have different viewpoints of what should be better in this country. It's the same thing with the Giants. And I try to respect everybody's opinion when it comes to anything.
G-Man Rising, and for super chat, brother, really says stand up for saving Rivera, or for Rivera saving Dave Gettleman's job and Mara's neck. I don't think he saved Dave Gettleman's job. He might have saved Daniel Jones from getting absolutely crucified by the media, but Gettleman,
he gave Gettleman a glimmer of hope.
He did.
He gave because if Gettleman loses this game, he's just done.
Yeah.
Like here's what'll save Gettleman's job. You want to know or at least give him an opportunity with 6 games to go. They got to win 3 out of the next 4. If they're 4 and what were they coming in 0-5? They're 4-6 with 6 games to go.
We're winning.
And
We're leading the division for 4-6.
Yeah, they won 3 out of the next 4. They split with the Eagles. They beat the Bucks, or they say whatever it is. They win 3 out of the next 4. Then I would say he's got a glimmer of hope going into the last 6 games of the year.
Chris Nailey, thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly says Freeman's better than Saquon Barkley. I said what I said. Different running style. That's for sure. I think what's hurting Barkley is the fact that he dances around too much. And this offensive line is not a line that you can dance around. They're not opening up holes. So when they get a little bit push up front, you just got to get what you can get. I think Barkley tries to make too many things happen. I think he's a lot like Le'Veon Bell. Like Le'Veon Bell was not going to succeed with the Jets. Pittsburgh was able to open up holes. He was able to be patient. They weren't getting shoved into the quarterback and everything else. So Barkley can't run like that. His style is not conducive to the way we block. I think Freeman's is better, but I think if you have both of those guys together, I think Barkley could be a lot better. But I think that's why Barkley struggled so much. He dances too much in the backfield instead of just going. And I think Freeman doesn't do that. He's more of a straight-ahead runner, which is something you need with a bad offensive line.
Yeah.
Rory, sure. Thank you for the super chat. Brilly says, I don't want to be in quarterback hell. I've lived through it with Dave Brown from Duke, Danny Cannell, Kent Graham's of the world. Some of these fans are young, so all they know is Eli.
I lived through that too, so I understand where you're coming from. I understand where you're coming from, and I'm just saying I hope Daniel Jones improves, man, and I hope if he doesn't, well, then you start to think about making a change. But I hope he gets better. Today he got worse. He regressed today with that decision. He got worse.
Chisel, thank you for the super chat, brother. Brilly says Danny played hard, just one costly mistake. But that's the problem. I don't care how hard you play. At the end of the day, you got to be smart, and he just has not been smart this year. I mean, there's no ways about it. I don't ever think it's for lack of effort from Daniel Jones, but to me, I don't know. I can't keep sugarcoating things that he does wrong because they're not little things. They're enormous things that he's doing wrong. Turn the ball over inside the 30 against the 49ers with no time to go in the half. Like it is just they are monumental momentum shifts that he's doing. So it's not like a bet for Jones. I'm not killing him on his effort. I'm killing him on decision making. He's got to be better.
Yeah, no, it was bad. It was absolutely bad. I don't know if you got any more. We got to wrap this up soon because I got.
I'm trying. G-Man Rising over to super chat, brother. Billy says Jets ownership apparently wants to give Adam Gase another year. One, they're paying 2 other head coaches right now. Johnson and the GM are friends with Gase. Gase ain't being there next year. Gase will not be there next year.
Yeah.
Can't see that happen. Anthony Ponzio, thank you for the super chat. Good Italian guy right there. Billy says DJ and Saquon are products of the old line, which needs time to gel with 3 new starters. Look at Gettleman's free agent signings. He did do a good job with the free agency.
Anthony, I try to be as fair as I can. You know that. If you watch my stuff, I try to be as fair as I can. This offseason, people may not want to hear it because everybody wants Gettleman out of here, and I understand why you do. This offseason, Gettleman did well. But I still think that the fans want their flesh, man. And Gettleman's done some bad things in the past. And if Jones doesn't get better, Anthony, period, end of story. That he put his job on the line when he took Jones. So it's gonna come down to Jones more so than anything else. Like if Jones proves he could be the guy, maybe he does stay. But right now it's not trending that way. So I don't care if they win 5 games and Jones looks awful. Gettleman's probably gone anyway. Jones is what is going to be the deciding factor in my opinion.
Yeah, I just saw Anthony Morris say chips and sauce time. Yeah, I got some tortilla chips up there. I might have to do it, but. We are going to get out of there. Chris, you need to wear that hoodie on Thursday. I need to wear this jersey on Thursday. I need to get back ale. We got to do whatever we can to help this team, as Lord knows they need it. Guys and girls, again, went a little overtime today. Really, really appreciate you guys all hanging out. Got the first win today. Wasn't pretty. I know we're both going to be doing our post-game videos. Hope you guys will check those out. And again, tune in. Chris will be live later tonight. I'm going to take the night off and spend it with my son because that's really what's important. And, hey, as long as it was, we won. We're not winless anymore. No donut in that left column. So hopefully we can build on it, beat the Eagles Thursday. That's really all that matters. One last time, hit the subscribe button if you're new. Go into the description. Click the link to the Entertainah Talking Sports. Sub them up because we will be over there on Thursday night. So the Giants do get a W, and we'll see you next time. For the Entertainah, it's the Bad Diggy Dizzle. We're gone. Peace!